아, 의자에 앉으면 묻어서 앉기도 싫네.
Okay, I'm here. Okay, yeah, alright. Also, no, there wasn't Bluetooth sounds, this was my thingy. Like, if I press this, it does the sound. It's not actually Bluetooth. I don't actually know if Bluetooth devices make sounds when they connect or disconnect. Like, cause like, I don't really have any Bluetooth devices. Apart from my phone that I connect to my PC via Bluetooth sometimes if I want to like listen to it through my headphones. But yeah, but I can press this. Ow. But I can press this to like, make the sounds. It's actually just my very shoddy USB connector, which makes so it doesn't really connect fully. It doesn't want to connect fully. So if I like nudge it a tiny bit, it does make funny sounds. So yeah, also no, it's not a soundboard. It's actually a USB connector. But if I like nudge it just a tiny bit, like this cable, bloop, that makes the sound. yeah. All right. Oh yeah, it's the new one, right? I don't know if I don't think I'm gonna pull for it, but like maybe at some point I could like dispense or something. But yeah. Oh, I haven't really played much of the new season. I just saw this kind of looks nice. Well, oh yeah, and like I can now dispense like these things, right? What is there? Like I guess okay, that's I guess it's just that. Like what you call again? I know like what everyone has been like screaming about is like Wild Hut Heathcliff. I don't know what the others if they're good or not. But yeah, what else here? Like event. I heard some people talk about multi-crack fast as well, but I don't know how good that will be. But yeah. Anyways, syncing. But yeah, okay. Okay, that's good for you. I haven't been like getting. I only have been dispensing things. For intensifies. Yeah. Also, you're welcome, dear Steven. Let's see. But yeah, okay. So let's actually get into what we were at last time. We just need to do the dungeon now on Kanto 5, and then we'll go to Kanto 6. Yeah. Alright. And yeah, let's check this out. This looks really nice. Okay. I don't think I need to change anything. Do I need to level anyone up? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I need to level anyone up. Let's just like go with this. It will be fine. Enter. You know what Mrs. Hag is. Let's see. Yeah, what are you pulling? We got to save her Walpurgis. I did. Oh. You say that Quick's ropes, twisted by her powerful grip and her esoteric techniques. Like I heard that Walpurgis will come like very late, right? Because of the like they need to like get things done and stuff like that for this season. So like even the mirror dungeon is not here yet. So I'm guessing it's after that. So we do have some time to actually grind. Okay. Blue. Are tougher than any other rope in the world. Quick told me to not leave her alone in the cold, dark lake. I think they've gotta do it. I don't know how to spell it. Yeah. Also, I guess you can try to like just bring support IDs or something if you are stuck somewhere. I guess that's like the good part about like here. If you stuck, just pull. Whatchamacallit again? Just pull a support ID or something. Friday comes to Minecraft stream isn't real. It can't hurt you. Yeah. This Friday I can't really stream. I had some stuff I need to do, so no stream. Like next Friday I might not be able to stream as well. So the Minecraft compensation stream may be quite late. I don't know when. Alright. That she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her out when her core sinks deep into its waters. I agreed. The wounds on her skin that I only knew of, the memories of her pain, I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, to gorge themselves with her scarred flesh. Next one, I've been her BP. Yeah, let's go. You're gonna work to max level? I don't know what the max level back there is. But yeah, I can't even remember what level I used. I think like 30 for down bike? I don't really know. But yeah, just grind to max level if you haven't yet, I guess. Let's see. Bloop. So Quick built herself a coffin. Built hardly and fastened with ropes. Twisted and knotted with all her strength, so that her coffin would not sink no matter how precariously the ship swayed. Ish noises! My hands gripping onto that very same rope, tied to the coffin, were starting to peel and bleed. And my dearest friend's hollow coffin was the only thing keeping me afloat on that whirling lake. Annie! Is there anyone out there? Anyone! In that empty lake, stranded amidst the I still don't know how to pronounce that. Peckwood desolation. I called out from the top of my lungs. Please, anyone, see something, anything. What did you win rate? I mean, no wonder you're just like whatchamacallit again. You're fucking it up. You like. I thought that fight was possible at like level 30 or something. Holy shit. Yeah. Titanic 3 free, let's go. Wait, what's Titanic 2 in the first place? Is there a Titanic 2? Is that a thing? P-quad. I guess makes sense. Per quad. Grung. But yeah, please anyone say something, anything? When I realized that everyone I ever had any ties to had, in the blink of an eye, been taken from this world. Also, I guess like, holy shit, they are right when they say Project Moon players don't actually play. I didn't really can't afford because I had fun. You managed Don to carry me. Yeah, I guess to be fair, I also had Enclair, so I kind of like did it like I forgot what level I did Dongbake at, but I know it's not 40. I know it's like far less because I only got to level 40 recently on Kanto 5. Let's see. When I realized that everyone I ever had any ties to had, in the blink of an eye, been taken from this world, my gasping, wheezing self, barely holding onto life seemed. Come, brought my ship. and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake. Yeah, ID levels. I know what you're talking about. Titanic 2 is a planned passenger ocean liner to be a functional modern-day replica of the... Is that, like... Is it built already? That's funky. I never heard of that. I guess I should look that up later. I still don't know how it passed down back. I don't know. Only thing I remember is I am super under level like 10 up from requirement. For me, I don't know. I can't remember what level I am, but I also like again I have like I think like I just did the way first try mostly because one I have good IDs and two I did borrow the spice bush thing that because someone did tell me to do that. I don't really have like enough IDs to fill up all the slots. Yeah. Bra. Exclamation mark. Feet hurt is still training. Right. I mean like whatchamacallit again? It was whatchamacallit again? I guess it's kinda normal if you don't walk a lot. Walking a huge amount can get your feet to hurt. So yeah. With Spice Bush, I don't know. I didn't know who I bought it from. I didn't play it. Fair enough. Okay, exclamation mark. Not even I, drowning yet breathing. Cool escape, Captain Ahab. The project was first announced in 2012. On 13 March 2024, Palmer held a press conference to announce his revival of the Titanic 3 project. He anticipated that construction will begin in 2025. Will they also sail the same route? Because if so, and if it repeats history, that'll be kind of funny. Oh dear. Walk from day from house to school in a community youth center called Firehouse. And this walk from home from Firehouse? I know then why your feet hurts. I guess like if it still hurts tomorrow, then do go to the doctor. I think like a day, like keeping it as is for a day should be fine. But like if it still hurts tomorrow, go to a doctor, please. Not even I drowning yet breathing. Could escape Captain Ahab. Even in this deafening silence, Ahab's echoing bellows strangle me. Even in death, my mates remain trapped with the captain. In joy and in sorrow, I'll never forget the strands that were ripped away from me. I'll be buried in this lake forever to my last gasping breath. Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs. Always told you I did. Rope, grab tight, or sink. You. How long have you been here? Ring check. Maybe it's your muscle not to be to walking with wet socks or to step on something and then notice. Yeah. I don't know. It either could be anything. I mean, like, I don't think it's like that serious as long as it's not like you stepping on worm eggs. Because like if you like walking barefoot, you could step on like certain things that could get into your pores, and those are not really that good. But yeah, I didn't really know about the wet socks because I don't really have much problems with walking in wet socks. But maybe that's because I'm kind of used to it. On like rainy days. How long have you been here? Always been here. But yeah, maybe the first one. Just whatchamacallit again, like it's probably nothing you need to worry about. But again, if the issue persists for like whatchamacallit again for more than a day, like tomorrow is still it still hurts, then again call your local technician or something. I don't know, get some repairs done, get a new leg or something. Always been here. Okay. Alright. I honestly, like in video games, I always love like the flesh biome. I think that's like the coolest one. Ishmael's level rises to 40. Ishmael's uptime and Trespin rise to tier 4. Ishmael gains compulsion the start of every encounter. Okay, so minus SP. Right. Okay then. Enter. Do we need? Okay, yeah, we need Ish to be on the thing. Let's just do the usual. There we go, and then yeah, it's not mirror done yet. I can't add more. All right. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, quick. Probably I know. USV behaving. You guys always been behaving. What are we talking about? Always been behaving. Never defies. Shmelky is kind of in need of right. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we? Poor Barot isn't all her friends are max level. She's the level 10. Yeah. I am not grinding her up. There's this long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe there will be something at the end of it. Oh, how can you always be so calm about everything? Also, I don't wanna grind. Also, welcome CJ9. Has they been? Is he? I think that's just how that fella is with pretty much everything. No, that's not what I'm... I mean, where do you guys think this is? We just... I am well aware. We are into the mouths of the beast, of our own volition. Not long ago. I'm proposing that we enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bow. Yes. Let's see. Just making the module skip fine, but I don't want to skip. I want to keep it efficient. Efficient use of modules. Yep. I haven't done my weekly MD yet, but I'm planning on doing it on Saturday during class. I know, stupid. Yeah. Why not? You get free lunacy. Get Limbus today. Yeah. Yeah, I do also think that skipping fights does not work, especially if you can just like, I can just put my phone on the side and just like let it do its thing while I do other things, you know? Yeah, but it's still less efficient. Like, it gives like 1.5% extra, like 1.5 times the reward, but at 2 times the cost. So it's like, you're losing 0.5 compared to if you do it on its own, yeah. I'm proposing that we enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden bow. Get mad. All that trashings finally sent you off the deep end. Yeah. Yeah, 50% more rewards with double resources, yeah. But what do you mean you're lazy? You can just put your phone on the side, do something else while that is running, because you don't really need to think too much about doing the XP grinding. It's just pressing win rate, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can also like you can set an auto clicker. Just auto it. Yeah. It's just what you call it again. It's something that you can do without much thinking. You can just press win rate. That's all. Use capitulation to the crew. Oh, that will be fun for this dungeon, but I don't do it. Let's see. You're right. All the trashing finds off the deep end. I'm just going there from a mission, and the golden bow just happens to be in the way. I'll leave it up to you. Well, to the manager, since their decision matters the most. Oh my god, you won cheese balls, let's go. Wait, oh damn it, Branton lost though. Damn. need more gambling. Such player Steve win rate continuous, yeah, essentially. just win rate. That's all you need to do to grind. You You could probably like set up a script for it if you're on PC. I don't know about phone. I never tried scripting phone. This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is.
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아.
Besides, does anyone have a better idea? I wish I could have ideas that match with the story, or I am good enough to do base IDs. Oh dear. But yeah, I doubt it'll be possible without what you call it again, like whaling. If we want to like get the IDs for the stories. Besides, does anyone have a better idea? If that thing swallowed the golden bow, and if the golden bow really counteracts that damn propelled whale's pilotification effects, then
우리가 그 안에 들어가더라도 침식을 당하지는 않을지도 모르잖아요.
we just might be able to survive without getting affected by it.
도박이 아이스. 그건
That's a gamble issue. There's just
알아요. 그리고 그건 당신이 좋아하는 것.
yeah, you should know. It's one of your favorite things. All your base IDs are uptight 4. Oh, do they get uptight like automatically, like the egos and stuff like that, or is it just like do we need to finish stories for that? I don't really know. Do you plan on playing Rupture? I do have some Rupture IDs, but not enough to build a full team. At least for me. I don't know about the others. Yeah, you should know it's one of your favorite things.
관리자님은 어떻게 생각하세요?
What do you think, manager? Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes, as though she knew I had no choice but to agree to this plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far for the golden bow. You're not going to go back empty-handed now, are you? Oh, you have to update on their own. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, 6 hours. If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, LCA will be taking over the rest of this mission. Also, yeah, is there actually any point on updating like base IDs? Like, is it just for like completion's sake, or do they actually have like, I don't know, like some decent support something or something? I don't know. If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, yep. Okay. LCA takes over the mission, then what? Well, if they hear the very fortunate news that all of you decide to row into the whale's belly and get yourselves trapped, they'll be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow that pet whale apart. No point. So at UT3, which they are already at. Ah, okay. Cool decorations? What do you mean cool decorations? Like on the borders, I guess. I guess. Yeah. So I guess yeah, it's just for completion's sake. I don't have enough resources to do that. Then they'll be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow that pile well apart. Then a very lengthy battle will ensue. Okay, so let me get it straight. If we fail to find the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, you won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale. Did I get that right?
이 말은 굳이 전달드리지 않고.
I will not relay that comment. Boss, what do you think of our odds?
영은 아니지만
Our odds are non-zero,
그렇다고 생각합니다.
but it may as well be nil.
적어도
At least with the currently known variables.
그렇습니다. 가능은 하다는 거죠.
So we have a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow?
그 또한 지금으로서는
No,
없습니다.
not at this moment.
하지만 낮은 확률일 것으로 생각했던 방식으로
But
성공시켰던 것은 사실이라고.
what I can tell you, however, is that we have a history of dramatically completing missions with a veritably low chance of success. Okay then, let's get this done. Whatchamacallit, again, D&D in a nutshell. Just not easy, yeah. I don't do, but I cannot do it. Then they said I shouldn't do it. They begged me not to do it, and I did anyways. Yeah. Sometimes it's not about doing things optimally. Sometimes it's about sending a message. But yeah, alright, let's go. So yeah, essentially playing D&D, got it.
역시
Indeed.
계획이 없는 것이
The lack of a plan becomes the plan itself.
저만의 새롭게 세운 이론을 더욱 공고히 하게 되었습니다.
This solidifies the veracity of my new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 of them made it down here, just as we planned. But, guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. Oh no, we need to like use our feet. I don't want to get melted by stomach acid. Whale stomach acid. That's specifically. But yeah, alright. Just some mermaids shouldn't be a problem. Why are they inside of the whale? Not gonna question it. But yeah, again, most beautiful background. I actually wish more games would do that. Like, have more, I guess, plot points or just like, I guess, environments where it's inside of a living creature, because I always thought it was like one of the most fascinating kinds of environments. Like, I also remember that one retrospect that on old Minecraft that turns the nether into like netherrack into flesh, and it's super cool. It's animated and shit. I forget the name of the resource pack though. Mysterious meat pit, mysterious flesh pit, more or less, yeah. I also really like mysterious flesh pit. It's like a very cool, like, very cool world building. Personally, I do think it has very cool world building. But yeah. Alright. Will's guts. Oh, that's okay. Alright, let's go over here. Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. Men, we will commence a search. This boat must be found as soon as possible. No, there is no need for a search. 400 meters to your right, there's the boat. Quite observant you are. Let's not waste any time and return to the boat. Allow me to finish. There is the boat in the ditch. 75% of its hull integrity has been breached and its remains are scattered on the ground. Hence the gore confirmed. Not that way, not in that way. I like I think visually it's really appealing, like guts and stuff like that. I think it's visually very appealing. Not that I want to like actually I can't really I'll just not say anything. That way I won't suddenly get cancelled. Alright, anyways. Okay. Wow. So this was a piece of our boat, huh? That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. I mean, honestly though, if I actually have an interest in medicine, I will actually try to study to be a surgeon, but I don't really have any interest in medicine. That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Homo was pointing at the pitiful sight of an absolutely busted looking pieces of the propeller. Yeah, I appreciate the insights, okay? I appreciate people's insights. Yeah, I don't know. I think again, like, what kind of woke me up was that when I was young, I saw my grandma's endoscopy, and it was like I found it very fascinating, and that kind of like woken something up in me or something, I don't know. It just looks really cool. Yeah, propeller pieces. Well, to be exact, busted pieces of the propeller and what appeared to once have been our boat's engines. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage. She possessed you. Oh dear. Does it rest there forevermore? This will have been quite the painful sight for Mika and Rain. Wait, how are we gonna get back then, since the boat is, well, digested? This is a pretty painful sight for us too. So what do we imagine? You can still sense the golden bow, right? Yeah, unlike the lobotomy core branch, I can definitely feel that it's somewhere in here. But it's also pretty far away, so I can't tell where it exactly... Great. Are you ready to turn the clock? What's that about, turning the clock? Oh. The whale's pallor had taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense that this place is crawling with mermaids. Make a solution that can revive, regenerate missing limbs, and immortalize living being by extent from the combination of yellow substance, blood, and scrumpy. What the hell is scrumpy? Wait, what the hell is scrumpy? And what does it sound very, very... On the one side, sounds kinda like, kinda disgusting, but on the other side, sounds kinda delicious. Like, and sounds like a cereal brand. What the hell is scrumpy? I want to eat a cereal named Scrumpy. Yeah. Okay. I actually also just like realized that we have so many less resonance here, so I should probably do whatchamacallit again, like if I pick out like support passives, I should probably like keep that in mind. What IDs have good support passives actually? I know there's like Mexican Sinclair. That's one, but I don't know what else will be good. I should look it up later at some point. Cause my base team is kinda already built. Like my bleed team, but I don't have like all the supports yet. I don't know what to put for support. So yeah. What do I want for support? I'll need to look it up. So far, the only thing I have is just like, the only bleed support I have is Honglu. Kurokumo Honglu. Ah, yeah. Let's bounce before more of those mermaids show up. Bounce where? We're trapped inside a whale. Are we gonna end up looking like them too? You know, we've been devoured.
지금 당장은 단테 씨의 머리에 있는 황금가지의 덕으로 수감자분들의 백화 현상은
The golden bow inside Dante's head is slightly counteracting the palidification effects of the sinners' bodies.
하지만 언제까지 지속될 수 있을지는 알 수 없겠죠.
But there is no guarantee that this defensive effect will last forever.
환경이 변해버렸으니까요.
We must take into account that we are in an unknown environment. I read that support for Bloodfiend is a unit that can increase the bleed effect. So I guess just find a bunch of whatchamacallit again, bleed supports then. Also, Demoman alcohol beverage. Ah yes. In other words, spending too long here could turn us into mermaids, just like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a Cinderella into a mermaid. But where do we even go? I don't have even the slightest idea as to where we might be. Weird. I didn't know it could rain inside a whale's belly. That's definitely stomach acid. You should not be drinking those, Honglu. I was still unsure where to go, so much that I was starting to feel completely lost when Honglu suddenly blurted something about rain. Oh, you know, like, whatchamacallit again? Something that, like, they never mentioned, surprisingly. I don't know why they never mentioned this. Inside here must smell really bad. Like, holy shit. Oh, actually, you know, this actually reminds me back then. I actually went to this weird, there was this science fair, not really bad. Like, there was this science fair, and there was this one attraction where you go through the a remake of a digestive system. Like, they made like a whole digestive system and stuff like that. It was cool as hell. So, whatchamacallit again? But they actually replicated everything down to the smell, and that is the one that's like, Everything is cool as hell. Like visually, the place was appealing as hell. I love it. But oh my god, why do they have to actually include the smells? People seem to enjoy the mysterious flesh pit. Yes. But don't base ego go with her La Mancha and manager a little too well. Ah, huh. I forgot what Don's support passive is. But yeah, honestly though, if the mystery flesh pit is real, I would also go there, personally. It sounds fun as hell. Like, it sounds like a fun place to just hang out in. I was still unsure where to go, so much so that I was starting to feel completely lost when Honglu suddenly blurted something about rain. What are you talking about?
아, 방금 제 어깨로 물이 몇 방울 떨어졌거든요.
Oh, it's just that I felt a few droplets of water on my shoulder.
야, 잠깐만.
Wait.
우리는 이거한테 먹혔고 곧바로 떨어져서 꼬라박은 곳이 여기.
So this is the first place we landed on after the whale swallowed us whole, isn't it? Right.
내가 가끔 당연한 게
Sorry, I
헷갈려서
just
그러는데
sometimes need someone to confirm my common senses.
보통 음식을 먹으면
When you eat something,
먼저 어디에
where does it usually land first?
그거야 당연히 위장이지. 아까부터 배고프다고 울고
Stomach,
있는
of course.
그 위장.
My poor, starving stomach.
히스클리프 씨의 질문에 대한
I see your point, Heathcliff.
되었습니다.
Her ego passive heal her when attacking enemy with bleed in her uptype 4. Apply bleed solo challenge manager. Ah. Okay. You know, that makes me like wonder, like, is there like something regarding the like the base IDs and the IDs for their whatchamacallit again? On their cantos. Are they related? Cause like La Mancha is like Don's canto, right? And then Don is like built around bleed and stuff like that. Is it the same for the other ones? I haven't actually checked. Never really paid too much attention. I see your point, Heathcliff.
위장에선 효율적으로 음식물을 소화하기 위하여
The stomach constantly secretes acid in order to digest the food effectively.
학교에서 배웠던 것 같아요. 무슨
Yeah, I think I learned about it in school. It's usually some kind of powerful acid
닿는 것들을 분해하는.
that dissolves everything it touches.
아,
Ah.
그래서 물이 떨어진 위치에 옷이 녹거든요.
So that's why my clothes melted where the water touched. Feels a bit prickly too. I sat on Honglu's shoulder, something had burrowed a hole there, and the surrounding skin was sizzling and melting away. I love how nonchalant Honglu is with all of this happening.
도착하자마자 흐물흐물해지는 것이요.
I really fated to become porridge so soon after our arrival.
하나
I
긍정적인
told you, you're gonna get digested here. There is one
생물체의
positive
세계관과
discovery, however.
어느 정도 비슷한 메커니즘을 띠고 있는 것 같군요.
This creature appears to share similar biological mechanisms and shapes as an ordinary organic life form. Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left. Just make sure that there's something left for me to bring back. I start connecting the dots. I find that Battle Pass egos and their canto do going well with each other because Don Battle Pass ego got something to do with blood feast. Yeah, it's the thingy, right? Whatchamacallit again? Oh yeah, like you can Melarca. I don't know what it's called. And then even like the other ones, like the Hex Nail and stuff like that, is still technically bleed. So it's like built around bleed and stuff like that. What egos are in the new season? I haven't even checked. On this season, maybe it has some hints as to what the main IDs are gonna be like. Okay, let's see. Next one.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Okay.
위에서 당신을
Look.
관리자로 정하는 데에 합당한 이유가 있겠지.
Yeah, I know, like the yearning something. I forgot what it's called. The last one. But Hexnail is also bleed, I'm pretty sure, right? So even that like has something to do with bleed. And all of the season 5 IDs, like most of it is like bleed. Like all the blood fades and stuff. And from what I looked earlier, apparently like most of the IDs from the previous season as well, like the whatchamacallit again, like the Heathcliff season was like sinking or something. So I'm guessing it has something to do. Like if I look at this Where is it? There you go. Yeah, bleed, curse. I don't know what curse is, but nails. Nails is just like unique bleed. But yeah. I know you're talking about like this one was Yearning Mirkala. Yeah, this is Blood Feast. Blood Feast and bleed. So I'm guessing it just like has to do with the theme of the IDs in this season.
쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
Okay.
수감자가 되면
Reasonable IDs the debuff synchro with status effect.
그 도통 알아들을
Debuff
수
synchro with
없는
status
말씀을
effect?
고치면 딱 좋겠어.
I
사번
don't
수감자.
know what you meant by that. Like, I guess I haven't seen those IDs then. What IDs? I don't really know. Like, I don't know. Like when I see nails, I just think N Corp. I don't know what else will be there. But yeah, alright. Story note. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid, without even knowing where we were supposed to go. Am I being carried by the sinners? Because like I can't get dissolved, right? Since Dante can't get dissolved, right? Because Dante needs to bring them back. Wow, man. What a funny sight, eh? Funny? It's more suspicious than funny.
너무 크게 감탄을 하시는 바람에 전부 우리를 보게
You're
되었습니다.
too loud. Great, now we caught their attention. Who's there?
당신들 말이야.
Hey, I heard you guys
하잖아.
talking down there. Oh no, it's the stomach warriors. Those mermaids speak?
우리는 인어가 아니야.
We're not mermaids.
이렇게
Ever seen a
말하는
mermaid this chatty?
있어.
Yeah. Also, welcome status. Steven. Yeah, I'll bleed at him. That just means I'll bleed at him. So if I remember correctly, passive of Hexnail buff user with negative effect. I don't really know. I need to check that actually. Other students cover themselves in the goo made by the walls of the stomach that prevents the stomach from dissolving. Yes. Maybe! It could work! IDs like Zoy's and Claire, the one that uses big sword. Oh. That I don't really know about. I need to check that. I think I did get like Zoy's and Claire though. I need to check that. Yeah. No, it's because I can't put kill on the title. If I put kill on the title, it will get very like a lot less reach. Because YouTube doesn't like the word kill. You probably have noticed that in for the few like I think like the past few like I think ever since like half years before I even debuted, I kind of remove quote unquote YouTube trigger words. Cause yeah, you can't really say hell, kill, fuck, shit, or like just like stuff like that in YouTube titles, cause it'll like kill its reach. We're not mermaids. Ever seen a mermaid this chatty? Their palification effects have only partially progress. And also, if you say like swear words a lot, make sure you say it like 5 to 10 minutes after the start of the video, cause or stream, cause it will kill its reach. When is the mountain they're standing on look like chewed bubblegum? It probably is. Very feiny bubblegum. Yeah. The synchronous user is not that good. He just applies tremor on himself. Ah. Oh wait, oh yeah, like now that you mentioned tremor, I remember like for example the Molar-ish also applies tremor on self. Yeah. And then like whatchamacallit again, the Blood Fiend Gregor, Priest Gregor also applies bleed on himself. And then there's also like, now that you mention it, yeah, now I kinda like see quite a few. What else? I can't get the resources to use Hexnail. Damn. But yeah, so I guess like Hexnail still does have like uses even in my current team, because like at least there's still Priest Gregor, which does apply bleed on self. And also like actually, you know, yeah, Hexnail actually like helps a lot with like Blood Fiend team, because they do give bleed to themselves sometimes as well. Yeah. Let's see. Their purification effects have only partially progressed.
그럼 뭐야? 반인 반어?
So what does it make them? Half human, half fish?
시간이 없으니
Well, we don't got
간단하게만
much time, so I'll make it short.
여기는
The zone
10분에 한 번씩
floods with acid every 10 minutes or so.
산을 뽑아내는 곳이야. 너희 몸이
Unless you guys are all
이루어졌다면
made of
말리지
steel.
않겠지만
Or I don't know, Teflon.
선택을 하는 게
You better decide fast. Either
내가 내린
take the rope we're about to lower down,
이곳을
or
빠져나갈지.
Twinkle Tricky Phone second life. Wait, which one is that? That sounds kind of funny.
아니면 여기서
Become sludgy nutrient, fill the whale, and be one with it,
은밀한
forever
몸이 될지.
and ever.
뭐, 우린 너희들이 녹으면 무기만 건져 올라가도 되니까.
Well, even if you were to all turn into sludge, we can still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose. Also, like, do stomach acid actually corrode steel or not? I don't actually know. Because I feel like they will, but I don't know. Well, even if you were to all turn into sludge, we can still salvage your weapons. We don't got nothing to lose.
몇 명은 이미 조금 녹아버렸군.
Some are already starting to melt. Do we even have a choice? Rope! Now! The meeting you from Warp Dimension? Oh, that! Yes, the pH is around 2 or 2, so it's like highly corrosive. Ah. So I guess it will be possible then. Maybe not treated steel, but like raw steel. I think it will cold corrode in stomach acid. And no, I never actually did any test on it. Rope, now. They mutter something amongst themselves, as though they found something funny about this situation, and toss an odd-looking rope in our direction. This rope feels funny. I mean, to be fair though, like, it's really the only thing you can find here. Oh, you know, oh my god, this actually makes me think of something. Oh my god, now I really want to like make this. That will be so cool. It will be so cool if there's a freaking survival game, like something like The Forest, but you're inside of a living creature. Again, a flesh biome. But yeah, like that will be so cool. Maybe one day someone will make it. If not, I don't never actually make any survival games, and if I'm gonna make it, I want to make it 3D, but I barely have any experience with making 3D games. This rope feels funny.
허파에서 뽑아온
Rope.
모세의
Right.
혈관 다발이야.
There's
산에
made of capillary we pulled straight from its lungs.
버틸 수 있어.
It'll last more than an hour, even in its stomach acid. Yeah, we were passenger. Yeah.
그래, 왜 그런 걸 물어봐서?
Greg, why'd you even ask that? Ugh, I hate it. With Rhodia and her grumblings in tow, we struggled up the middle of capillary rope. Someone make that a freaking survival game inside of a living creature. Oh my god, Blaze actually like whatchamacallit again, on a winning streak. Hell yeah. Phew, I don't know who those guys are, but thanks. Who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는 대성공이네. 돌아가면 그마 세 개는 포사.
Hell yeah. What a catch. We'll net us upwards of 3 gold coins for this. What, they use GP? This is D&D.
찾을 것 같은데?
I think this TikToking friend oopsies.
우리를 낚았다는 말인가?
What? I think this TikToking friend might be worth more than that. A catch? You think you fished us up?
우린 정기적으로 이곳에 들리거든.
We come here every once in a while to check if anyone's washed up, yeah.
하지만 절반은 인어가 되기 직전에 불쌍한 표류자들이지. 몇 분 후면 바로
but most of them poor castaways are already almost full mermaids
나머지 절반은
by the time we find them.
그냥
In a matter of minutes, they're all ready to kill us, and the rest are just your everyday mermaids. Assuming the new player of a campaign, quit for some reason. Do you know the reason? Or is it just randomly quits? But I guess it makes sense. Quitting D&D kind of like casino. I can personally I can understand it because life it happens as well as on my current campaign as well. The campaign that I'm on, people come and go every now and then. Because people do get busy. I think it's pretty normal, unless they quit for a very funny reason. Let's see. One thing that took me a lot is Ishmael ego of a whale with glow sticks that goes with her captain ID, but it also applied charge, which confused me. Mental shambles. I don't know what that one is. Blind obsession. I haven't seen that, so I don't know. I guess charge? Whale charge? Yeah. Yes, what the defeat? What do you mean defeat count? What's a defeat count? But most of them poor castaways. We are already almost full mermaids by the time we find them. Okay, I already read that.
저희가 특별한 경우였군요.
So this is a special occasion then? Watching someone do a dungeon while doing MD is definitely the decision I made. Yeah, do the MD. Quit meditating because DM didn't let me summon ruin the 2 rocks I had. Yes, yeah, like one of those. Sometimes that happens. We have the freshest, the flushes, the big brother of the middle, and the mod guy in our campaign. Oh my god, that's a wait a minute. I thought you were talking about egos or IDs or something, but then suddenly I realized you were talking about D&D. Oh my god, that's a fucking Project Moon D&D. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I haven't lost once, actually. Unless you count the Big Brother defeat, even though it's scripted defeat. When it finishes that stage, which is kind of weird. I don't know, is there actually statistics that I can, refer to? Because I'm curious. I'm actually also kind of curious about that. Because I don't think there is a fight that has, whatchamacallit again, broken my win streak from now. It's not even Project Moon, it's Deep Woken D&D. Oh dear, the Project Moon brain rot, it's leaking. Set up a counter, you're gonna need it. Alright, that sounds alright then. I don't have a counter yet, but I'll do it at some point. Let's see. I'll start it when I get my first defeat. So this is a special occasion then.
말도 하고 인어가 되어가고 있지 않은 선원들을 만난 건 아마 처음이야.
This is probably the first time ever that we found sailors that could not only talk but also weren't halfway turned into mermaids. So what do you guys come here every once in a while then? He's not gonna need a redeem plus bleed. Yes. Speaking of brain rot, here of the Fumikiri brain rot, I don't know what that is. Yeah, I never really seen that. Never expected seeing the word reading in this game. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, what are people talking about when they say Ricardo is difficult? I did that thing first try. Just read, bro. Bleed counter with bamboo guy. Yes, let's go. I can't wait to fight Kim, whenever that is. So why do you guys come here every once in a while then? The clock friend here keeps tick-tocking. At least saying something. Thought they are a full-on robot. There are walking road signs? Oh dear. I don't think I have seen that. Oh god, Japanese skibidi toilet, god damn it. I don't think I have seen that. Need a counter when I reach Kim. Oh boy, okay. Alright. I do. I can't wait for that though, because I do want to see Kim. I like Kim back on Garuna. Kim was cool. The clock friend here keeps tick-tocking. Are they saying something? thought they're a full-on robot.
우리가 이곳에 있을 동안 유행이 많이 바뀌었나 봐. 머리를 의체로 바꿔도 보통 말은
Don't most people prefer to keep the ability to speak even when replacing their bodies with prosthetics? I guess the trends have really changed since we got here. You'll probably use Kratos with vertical BL edition on you. Oh boy. Yeah. We'll see. I guess when I reach there. So that buddy there. Well, it's a long story. But yeah, they can't communicate normally.
그래. 사정이라는 건 각자 있는 거니까.
All good. Everyone's got a story they don't want to tell. Maybe that is my favorite upbringing because the noises they make scratch your brain in a good way. What noises do they make? Oh god, I guess I'll need to like look at that up at some point. I don't know. But yeah.
우리
Tell.
선원들도
We
마찬가지야.
sympathize a little.
말하는 건
Talking ain't
언제나
the easiest thing
힘겹지.
to do.
우리를 만난 걸 다행으로 여기는 게 좋을 거다, 자샤.
Consider yourself lucked out, fellas. You guys ran to us, of all things.
우리는 곧 이곳을 나갈 거니까.
Because we'll be getting out of here real soon. How? My dopamine hit is reaching 1k damage with any skill. Yeah. What is my dopamine hit? I don't know. What fills me with just good feels? Don't know. We followed their confident guiding steps, but there was no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they're taking us? What if they are leading us to a trap?
공격을 하려고 했다면 저희가
If they were trying to attack us, they would have done so when we were almost at the top of the cliff. When we were completely vulnerable to attacks there. I know a lot of your dopamine hits is winning on the gamble though. Yes, eating cheese balls. One day I'll get that full dopamine heat. How come I'm saying heat hit? I can't speak. But yeah, one day I'll go to a place where I can have a very delicious luxury charcuterie board. Big camembert with some crackers, hell yeah. That's what turns me on. If they were trying to attack us, they would have done so when we were almost at the top of the cliff. Suddenly one day, Yumi keeps it on thing with cheese balls. Unfortunately, that shall happen. Yumi is a cheese ball eater. Oh my god! And then Blaze over here just casually winning 5,000 over and over again. Oh my god! People's luck has been crazy. But yeah, there you go. Finally, Branton won something. Oh dear. Yeah, gotta tell you to stop eating the cheese balls. Oh dear. And Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something, then stopped herself before turning around. It looked like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet.
저 작살.
Maybe today is a gamble day. Who knows? Oh my god, also one. But if though it's just 100, who knows? Maybe today is a gamble day. I'm sure I've seen that harpoon before somewhere.
그런데 너희는 어느 배 출신이라고
So, what ship are you guys from again?
그게 림버스 거라고. 아마 잘
Oh, it's called the Limbus. You probably haven't heard of it, yeah.
인어도 아니면서 왜 그렇게 어물거리지? 선장의 이름을 대라. 유사 출신이면 대충이나마 알 수 있을지도 모르니까.
Well, talk straight, man. It's not like you're a mermaid. Who's your captain? If they're from U-Corp, their name just might ring a bell.
우리 선장.
Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. Not sure if I can call myself a captain here. The helm.
운전대를 참는
Pursuit.
사람이면
If this be all about who handles the wheel.
알고 있어. 가론군이 선장님이요.
I'm quite well aware of our captain. Karon is our captain indeed.
역시 처음
Huh.
들어보는
Nope.
시대가
Never heard of them.
지났던 모양이야.
I guess it's really been a while then. He scratches his head. Captain Karon clearly didn't ring a bell.
당신들 이곳에 갇힌 지 어느 정도가 지났죠?
Also, welcome back, CG9. Yeah. You, how long has it been since you were trapped in here?
8달.
8 months. Oh my god.
아니 멍청아 3년이야. 마지막으로 생계 600.
No, dumbass.
4일째였으니까.
This is our third year. Our last count was 644 days, so...
모르겠다. 날짜를 세는 건 관뒀어. 햇빛도 들지 않아서.
I don't know, lady. I quit counting the days a while ago.
없어졌으니까.
I've completely lost track of time since we got stuck deep inside where the sun don't shine.
그렇군요.
I see.
제가 알기론 저런 식으로 작살의 매듭을 묶는 사람은 하나밖에
I
없어서.
only know one person who ties a knot to their harpoon like that.
이거 절박 매듭이라는 거야. 우리 마을에서도 노련한 몇 명만
Oh, this?
묶을 수 있지.
It's called the disparate knot. Even in our town, only the experienced few knows how to tie it. Don't forget to water your potential man daily. Oh dear, bot. Let me quickly remove that. Bloop. There we go. Remove bot. And yeah. Oops.
그럼
So
이곳에 있다는 거잖아.
they're here?
나 당신의 이름
I think I know you. Ishmael comes to us and stop. So do our guides. Not because of what she said. Whatever. Alright. Good people. Whale cuts. Fun. Alright. There we go. And let's see what we have next. This dungeon is very linear, huh? Very,
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
well, straight.
자.
It's her. What do you mean her?
향한다.
Oh my god, there's a... Oh, it is like the... Peacock. I don't know how to, like, say it. I like how they make a little settlement in here. And oh my god, this looks nice. This place. Here we are. Welcome to Peacock Town.
선장님, 저희가 왔습니다.
Peacock.
어떤 걸
Pequot.
건드리는지 보세요.
Pequot. I don't know how to pronounce it still. Does he know about the wild hymn yet? Nope. Whatever that is. Like Wild Hunt something? I don't know. Cause like Wild Hunt, Heathcliff. We're back, Captain. Look at what we fished up. Captain?
역시 자네의 수색 솜씨만
Quite the catch indeed.
없이 훌륭하군, 스타버.
You certainly are an excellent scout, Starbuck. Starbuck? That's your name? Ah, yes. A weary old woman approached us, her harsh voice tickling our ears.
그마 두 개는 자네 것이야. 한 개는 이 쌍둥이 소년들에게 넘기자고.
2 gold coins for your lad, and here's one for the twins.
감사합니다, 선장님.
Thank you, Captain.
이 피쿼드 타운에 새로운 주민들이 온 건 무척이나 오랜만이.
Oh wait, hold on. She said Peacock. Is it Peacock? Hold on. It has been a long while since our Peacock town get new villagers. How did she say it? How did she pronounce it?
이 피쿼드 타운에
Peacock.
새로운 주민들이 온 건
Yeah, it's Peacock.
오랜만이군.
Hold on.
이 피쿼드 타운에
Yeah, it's Peacock. It sounds Peacock, I guess. Starbucks, Quebec, and a hag. Yes. A hag. Let's see. It will be the same when he appears like we did when Han met Ricardo. Oh boy. Another him. Okay then. Alright then. So it is Peacock, I guess then. Villagers? Not guests?
발을 들인 순간부터
종속되는 게 당연하다
Though
생각하는
that
사람이
woman seems to think us already bound to this village.
역시
I knew it.
나는 이 불쌍한 선원들을 보살피며 이 마을을 만들고 머지않아 이들을 이끌고 마지막 항해를 나갈 선장.
Welcome. I have built this village and watch over these poor wretched souls. Soon I shall set sail on the final voyage with my crew. Yeah, whatchamacall, again over here, we got, like, freaking mystery flesh pit national parks type shit here. And I'm all for it. I love this kind of architecture. Like, whatchamacall, again, people living in, like, inside bodies and stuff like that.
에이헤브다.
I am Captain Ahab. Ah, Ishmael.
이 순간을 얼마나 원하고 원했는지.
You have no idea how I've waited.
몰랐을 거고 앞으로도 영영 모르겠지.
How I have longed for this moment. You won't ever know.
알 새도 없이 뒤져버릴 테니까.
Because I'll gut you like fish before you even have a chance to find out. Muttering, Ishmael charged at Ahab.
열렬한 환영이군 이스마일.
What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael. The captain remained serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged at her.
이스마엘.
Ismail? Wait,
그러고 보니
now that you mention it,
행에도 모르는 것들이고 선장님을 공격하다니.
you thankless bastards, you dare attack our captain?
본때를 보여주겠다.
We'll show you what we're made of.
다시 그 위산에 던져놓겠다.
We'll toss you back into that river of acid. Oh boy, god damn it. Yes. Ish doing the, Ish doing murder hobo stuff. Oh no.
기회에 평소
God damn it, Ish, please don't murder hobo.
나가서 싸워. 괜히 나가주지.
Okay.
전투가
다시
Welcome back, CG9.
감자가 되어
먹지. 이 정도로 나와 겁을
Yeah.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하지.
Oh my god. Have I played lost once in this stream, actually. They Jobby. Why? You can stop winning. Oh, goddamn, yo.
발상이군.
You got. Oh, so I got red ice opens? What do you mean by it? You got red ice opens? What do you mean by that?
고귀하게
Like, I'm not sure what you mean by that. But yeah, holy shit. Real luck, let's go. You're on a hot streak. This may be a sign. Oh, new ego. I haven't really seen that. Fleshy, didn't realize you were playing Scorn tonight, Danhan. Yeah, welcome, Leonardo. And yeah, we're in the Flesh Town, and I love it. I love Flesh architecture. Slizzard Doko. Slizzard is currently somewhere. I don't know. Do I look like I keep an eye on where my friends are? This is blessed by Pew Pew, unbeknownst to him. Yeah. Pew Pew walks so a Blaze could run. Ah, the ego. I haven't really seen it. Neat. I don't know how good it is, but neat, I guess. Alright. Ooh, boss, let's go. Wait, we get another one. Pika Town.
피를 머금을 시간이네.
Okay. Let's go from 10k to 25k. Yeah. Let's go. Gambling. It's good.
고귀하게
He's doing lizard things probably. Yeah. Somewhere. Yeah. I mean, he did like watch the stream multiple times, and I did say that he does have whitelist, but he never really joined. Left on flashbacks. I don't think this looks much nicer. I don't think that makes me love how this looks. Is just the blood veins. I think it gives it that really nice look, and how it's more flesh than man-made stuff. Man, I love flesh biomes. It's like BTC generator siphoning my things. Yeah. There goes the Limbus luck. Who knows? Maybe this is a sign that you should pull because you're on a hot streak right now. Alright. Oh, they ran away? Oh, come on. Okay. Alright. Let's go. What's this? We got Apno.
설레는구려.
Please be fleshy. Please be flesh team.
변변찮은 선원들만 남았나 봐.
Not a lot of good men left, Ahab. Exclamation mark? Ishmael quickly leaped to the side, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing on.
또 누가?
Who is this now?
내 대선원들은 누구보다 충성스러워.
My crew is nothing if not loyal, more so than anyone in the world.
그 중에서도 여기 있는 선원은 세상에서 가장 훌륭한 작사.
And this one here is second to none when it comes to harpooneering.
그러니까 이곳에서 나를 공격한다는 건 그저 자살
So,
행위이겠나?
do you still fail to see that to attack me here is to court death? Why do you look like that? Okay. People already got shafted hard. Wait, what does shafted mean? I don't even know what it means. Alright. Sailor wearing an odd-looking mask joined the fray. Blimey! Look at the size of that harpoon.
제대로 꿰뚫는다면 주스를 만한 뼈도 없.
A direct hit from that will turn your bones to dust.
전사다.
That one's a real warrior. Haha. Also, the Brandon is not having the same luck though, damn. Oh dear. Rip. Yumi is playing favorites, damn.
아니 그딴 말 하면서 웃지 좀 말라고. 소름 끼치네.
God, could you stop being so bloody creepy for 1 second? Giving me the shivers out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, how come like when one person gambles they go on a win streak and when the other one does it's not. Why do you have oh no, I thought it was the HP question mark. Okay. Name question mark. What's this? Prey mark? All Pekot crews target this unit, take 50% damage from Pekot crew. So I'm guessing they're gonna spawn something or something, I don't know. Thermostat gain offense level and defense over number of surviving allies. So if not at minus 40 SP, heal percent of surviving other allies SP. Okay. Lose 1 poise count and 10 SP. Lowers units HP, the more damage this unit's skills deal. Alright, that's interesting. Okay, what about this? Offense level down, bind, and bully. Okay. I think I would want to like try to get the mark. What is it? The prey mark onto you then. Let's see. Where's our Gregor? Alright. Let's get the prey mark over here. And then the rest can clash the others. Actually, I'm gonna win rate this first, and then like let's move this over here. There you go. Get the prey mark over there, and then we'll get you to do this. All right, there you go. I think that should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Start. Oh, there goes your streak. Yeah. Rip. You hear some IDs? I don't have any hit ID. In KGJH, we trust in gambling. In gambling, we trust. In gambling, we unite. Gambling brings people together. You know, like honestly, I think gambling does actually gambling has somehow brought my family closer together. Like we need to live in a smaller house now, all because of all that. Oh my god, that's a lot of counter. Alright then, let me quickly do this and then let's remove all of the counters. Let's see. So let's move this over to here or something. Alright. We'll switch this over. Okay, I think this should be fine. Yeah. Oh no. It comes to your Xbox. But I don't have an Xbox.
그간의 전투
Alright.
경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군. 단테. 적합한 조치였습니다.
다시 이 정도로 나와 격리할까?
Okay, at least the allies are too difficult to kill. So that's neat.
꽤잘 갈려.
전투 감각 하나.
Alright, this is that one, and what's this? The skill does not consume poison one critical hit. This deals plus 5 damage for every 3 bleed on target. On use stagger at turn end if this unit does not have poison itself. Alright. Okay, sounds simple enough. Let's do this first, but this first one I do want to do this because I want it to go away. The whatchamacallit again? The poise early. And then we'll move this over. Oh, oops. Let me see. Oh wait, I had this over here, right? Yeah, that's neutral. The unopposed one will move over here, and this hopeless one, all we can do is just either whatchamacallit, defend or do this. Does this help with it? Okay, yeah, it does help. Alright. So yeah, so this should kill first. I don't know if this will get rid of the poise, but we'll see. Like, cause I don't know if it's like on immediately or on turn end. Let's go. Blue. Also, I just realized I should have moved that other unopposed to the other one. Oh, there you go. Yeah, the poise is gone. Alright. Me eating cheese balls. Yeah, let's go gambling funds. We even have whatchamacallit again, people taking out loans now. Let's go. We love gambling here. This is a gambler-friendly stream, okay? Alright, in gambling we unite. The dice is our father, the cards are our sons, and the Holy Spirit is the dealer. Or something, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Alright. Okay, we'll do this first, and then... Oh no, they already clashes everything. Yeah. Okay, I just need to like make sure that this is like... because this is struggling, I'm gonna just do this for this one, so it doesn't struggle. And this one is clashing with the... Oh, it's actually clashing with the... Since this clashes with this, I might keep it at neutral. I don't really want... I want to get this to like 40 at least if I want to use the ego, so yeah. Alright, and what's this clashing with? That's clashing with... that's... Okay, that's actually... I think that's fine. Wait, but you do heal though, right? No, you just heal SP, not heal HP. Alright, so I think that's fine then. Okay, go. You're distorting. What are you gonna distort into? Oh no. Okay. Wait, counter? I thought I only clash with the regular ones, the whatchamacallit again, the non-counters. Or did I look at it wrong or something? I know. If without this door, I shall escape from this realm. She gamba on me until I distort. Oh boy. Oh, hold on. Combat gain 3 points. This lose 1 poison when attack, but there's the counters. And the counters are pretty big. Oh my god, 450. Okay, I'm actually gonna like... I'm gonna... For this one, hold on, let me check this. Is it gonna be hopeless? No, it's not hopeless, surprisingly. It's dominating, okay. So I guess I could like deal with that then. Okay, so let's do... how much... That's a 1, but yeah, I should be able to like... the redirect with this. I want the first attacks to be going into the allies. So this unopposed one, let's move it over here. And then there's one unopposed here, that's fine. The last unopposed, which is this which one is it? This one. Alright, this one. I want this to go in here. Alright. Okay, that should be fine. Let's go. It's turn to Uber and still the cheese balls. Oh no. There's no winning in gambling, but there's Ligma though, if you wanna move the letters around. Wait, is there? L-I-G. Oh my god, god damn it. Okay, I'm stealing that joke. Looks like a gamble. Oh dear. Yes.
거기 조각이 되었군요.
Ligma gambling, let's go.
나쁘지 않은 성-
Alright. We'll do this first, but this one I'm gonna move over here. And we'll move this, which one is unpost? This one, alright. We'll do that. That's dominating. This one, hopeless, but you're on 34. I think you can just like use ego without problem. Yep. Alright, just make sure that this guy is dead. And the unopposed, I want to make it go over here. Because I think one hit should kill him, because he's only on 26 HP. So let's do that. Okay, and yeah. Start. Here we go. Also, just realized the soundtrack in this fight is pretty nice as well. He's on your personality. What do you mean? Look, Yumi, Lou isn't gonna let me take another alone. He has connections to Cheeseball IRS and want to go to Cheeseball jail. No, not the cheese jail. The cheese jail, where you're forced to sue cheese, Swiss cheese for alternative. Alright, let's see. Oh my god, hold on. We'll move that to. Oh, hold on. Is this any better? That's which one is the one that goes into Ryoshu? Last one. Okay, that's struggling. It's hopeless. It's hopeless. But I'll just use it over here because whatchamacall get into, because you're on 45. Alright. There you go. Start. Oh, use depression. What do you mean by that? Explain. Elaborate, please. Okay, there you go. He did. Alright.
너희
All of you. Strong.
그리고 아니야.
But no sailors.
왜 말? 뛰어? 거슬리는
Why talk so slow? Irritating.
단축할 것도 아니라면 그저 지루한 시간 늘리기.
If you're not abbreviating with acronyms, then all you're doing is wasting time. Ishmael may snick the harpoonist's mask. She came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히 비켰어야지. 당신 머리통이 날아가게 생겼잖아.
I should have gotten out of my way when I gave you the chance. Now I'm going to have to bash your face in. But you are sailor. So they're like, oh, roll empty without Limbus live stream. And but why? But Olympus is not everything in life. There's also grass, apparently. Never really seen them, but apparently they exist on the outside world.
그래.
Alright.
우린
We both are.
같은 뱃사람이니까. 킥킥을.
Key kick. In a sudden explosive burst of energy, Ishmael bolted for like a cannonball towards Key kick before holding her in a tight embrace.
와우, 방금까지 머리통을 어쩌고 하지 않았어?
Wasn't she saying something about bashing her face in just moments ago?
벗을 만난다는 건 그런 것 아니겠어.
This embrace is what one does when meeting an old fellow.
그렇게라도 안아버리지 않으면
Friends that keep talking about brain rot. Quebec! Ah, yes! Grass, you dare think grass will exist anywhere near a Limbus player's house? Yeah, it will just wilt. Well, the grass will just distort. Oh dear, grass is dangerous. I thought that is how I got sick into this world. Damn, yeah. I personally don't really believe in grass. I think it's just a government conspiracy. I think grass is a psyop, honestly, to get people to go outside and like get killed by the deadly laser that is that big ball of fire in the sky. Ugh. Tong tong tong. Brr what? Oh dear. But yeah. Honestly, I can relate. I do not understand what the hell you just said. You fear they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly, so.
머리색,
Your hair color. Can't forget.
이름 알아.
Your name, I know.
하지만
But
안
no,
되는 행동.
attacking, Captain.
선장에게 공격.
As bullets say, the sun is a deadly laser, yeah.
왜?
Why? I'm just...
공격도 하면
You attack Captain again, I attack you.
그땐 죽어. 죽이거나
Then kill or be killed.
둘 중에
One of us. Believe in fake grass, yeah, decorative grass. I wish grass is real. I got some replica grass because I think they're kind of cool. I wish grass is real. Oh, let's go! Finally, Brian won something with blessing, Leonardo's blessing. Let's go! Finally, you can pay the cheese ball loan back. Then kill or be killed, one of us.
자, 어쩔 건가? 여기 있는 스타벅이 너그러운 마음씨로 너희들을 구조했고 내 마을에 초대까지
Well now, whatever shall you do? Starbuck here has, out of the kindness of his heart, rescued you from jaws of death, invited you to my village.
너희는 그 은혜를 개박살내고 나를 공격하려고 했지.
Yet you've elected to attack me, as if to spit on that very kindness.
만약 일반적인 항해였다면 그대로 줄에 매달아 호수에 던져 넣고 배 밑바닥을 훑게 만들었을 텐데.
We were sailing the Great Lake, and I would have had all of you tied and thrown overboard to be crushed underneath the keel of our ship, with your lungs bloating with the lake's waters. There were at least 40 people living in Pika Town, and that was a conservative estimate. Reading chat again. The Irish shall not claim you yet, yeah. What the hell even is dun 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 dun? Show me they laugh. It's aging orange with orange legs. Oh god. What we call again? Gen Z humor be like. The chama na maganera lady. What do you mean? Yeah, I know. Yeah, for people from their faces, from their faces glares, I could tell that every single one of them was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking so good. A single word from Ahab and they all be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is the river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is unknown territory. Thank you for hydrate. Let me hydrate. Where is my water? Oh, it's back here. Let's see. This stupid Italian brain rot. Oh dear. Thank God I haven't been in the internet much. I say as I stream in the internet. Oh dear. Lads, lasses, cast fear from your hearts. It's lucky for you that
너그러운 마음씨를 지닌 선장이
the shadow wearing green sneakers. Yeah, I don't really get it either. Oh dear. I'm nothing if not merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions thus far.
나는 너에게 물어볼 것이
I have questions I would like to ask you,
너희 또한 마찬가지.
and I am certain that you have a few for me as well. Also, what? What is it? You don't have to that's like, you don't have to do inefficient communication if you need something to say it, you know? It's kind of like DMing someone and saying, hey. Oh dear. But yeah. What? Wait, what? I don't know. Weird. But yeah. Like, pro tip for like messaging me. If you want to DM me, please tell me what you want immediately. If you message me with like, hey, most likely I will ignore you or ban you. Oh, not ban, I mean like block you. Oh dear. Because like you would not believe how many like of those messages I get on Discord. Even now, like even recent, like just now I left 8, which I haven't really like checked. 8 message requests, and all of them is probably those hey messages. I'm too lazy to check. But if you're gonna if you're gonna message me on DMs, my pro tip: please don't start with a hey. Just state what you need clearly. But yeah, yeah. Oh dear, and yeah, freaking TF2 again. Unpart for fucking sold that. Because you don't really have you really don't really have any other things to say. Nothing of substance. But anyways, I have questions I would like to ask you, and I'm certain that you have a few for me as well. And I guess it also goes for everyone. Like, if you want to message anyone, please just like. Actually, I think there's actually someone who made that message. Actually, yeah. Actually, someone actually did this. Hold on, let me show you. I think it's called No Hello or something. It's kind of cool. Hold on. No Hello or something. It's just efficient communication. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Like, pro tip for like, whatchamacallit again? Messaging someone. Here, just read that. I'm just gonna get banned if we don't tell Hanan what we want immediately on the same message. Yes, you will get banned. if you just DM me with a hi or a hey, expect a block, okay? unless I know you, expect a block. They're using TCP instead of UDP. Oh dear. Yes. I have questions I would like to ask you, and I'm certain that you have a few for me as well. If you're willing to talk, then enter the captain's quarters. In peace. Mine. I have casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew that we would follow, that we had no choice but to follow. Oi, them blokes that were glaring at us, they're gone, like nothing happened.
선장, 용서했어.
Captain forgave. Then everyone also forgives.
다들
I forgive too. Huh. To turn her back on someone who was charging at her with murderous intent just moments ago, it's... Yes, she is confident. Confident that she got the numerical advantage. Even if we were to press the offensive, confident that we know there's more for us to lose by attacking her than going along with her. But what has happened, she's made clear as day that, at least while we're in here, she has absolute control of the situation. Talk with her? Ow. In peace? Nonsense. Yeah. What do you mean go looking? It's not like we have a way out of here. Schmelzge's fault. Quique, who walked wordlessly behind the captain. Let's go. Let's listen to what that bastard's got to say. There's nowhere to run after all. For her or for us. ... Let's see. What's this? Reverse Knot. When winning a clash using Bloom Affinity skill, one ally with the lowest SP heals 5 SP. I don't think I have that many Gloom. So, and also that's a cool looking icon. That's a new icon. Alright, more story notes. What do we have?
그런데 저 게시판에 적혀 있는 건 뭐야?
So what's that on the board over there?
선원마다 배당되는 금화야.
The number of gold coins assigned to each crewman and woman.
쓸만한 재료들을 건져 올리거나
You can collect them by fishing up useful stuff, or by hunting mermaids. Yeah, your hot streak is done. Why all the egos I got? It's going to be a charge ego. Maybe the game is trying to tell you to build a charge team. Who knows? Okay.
누가 주는 거지?
And who's the one paying you?
그거야.
The captain. Obviously?
선장님이지.
고래 뱃속에서 경제 활동이라도 있다는 것인가?
Are you saying that there is economic activity within the whale's stomach?
이곳에서는 그 말을 얻을 수도 가질 필요도 없을 텐데.
What need of gold coins could you have in here? Let alone the means of procuring them.
말했잖아. 우리 있는 곳 밖에
Told ya.
나간다니까.
We'll be out of here in just a little bit.
그리고 나는 벌써 63개의 그 말을
And once we're off this whale, I'll get paid 63 gold coins. That's not a lot.
도시로 나가서 쓸만한 배를 살 수 있을지도 모르지.
With that much though, I just might be able to snag myself
물가가 변한 게
a halfway
아니라면.
decent ship. Unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is.
아이봐.
Rapper Yoshi, unique charge.
정세치 항구선에
이.
들린 거라면 말해줘. 가오리 철판 해물집은 아직 건재한가?
Oh, by the way, ever been to the Marlin port ship lately? Any chance you saw the Stingray flat top grill place? I wonder if it's still open.
오, 맛있어 보이는 이름인걸?
Oh, that sounds delish. Where is it? Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins on to her crew for their labor. The promise of a reward for services rendered. I'm sure that's a strong motivator.
이스마엘, 아까는 정말 놀랐어.
Hey Ish, you really caught me off guard earlier.
너를 이곳에서 만날 거라고는
Seriously,
생각도 못해서 말이야.
I didn't think I'd find you here, of all places.
밖에 나가면 술통 내기라도 하는 건 어때? 어? 예전처럼 말이야.
When we get out of here, we should go crash at a bar and drink rum straight from a bar. Barrel. We'll make it a competition, just like the good old days. Also, there's also something I've been wondering for a bit. Like, these harpoons, what are these things in the middle of them? There's something in the middle of them. Like, earlier when Ahab was holding it, there was the thing as well. Funky.
그래. 다른 선원들이랑
Right.
인사는 나눴어?
So, did you get a chance to say hello to everyone? A little chat?
그리고 또 머리는
And,
왜
oh,
또 그렇게
man,
기른 거야?
you sure did grow your hair out.
지적거린다더니.
Whatever happened to long hair is annoying. Clueless, what do you mean? That's a lot of questions at once.
다들 저랑 이야기도 나누고 싶어 하지 않던데요. 적개심이 가득한 표정이던데.
I don't think any of them want to chat with me. I can tell from the looks they're giving me.
이곳에선 다른 배에서 온 주민들도
Sometimes people from other ships
있었지만
will join us in the village.
모두 하루를 채 못 넘겼어.
But none of them lasted more than a day.
우리 말곤 없지.
We're the only ones who's made it this long.
선장님이 해결책을 알려주셨거든.
And it's all thanks to a solution our captain came up with.
해결책?
A solution?
몸과 머릿속이 하얗게 되지 않을 수 있는
A way to stop our bodies and minds from turning pallid. Yeah, I was gonna question that as well. At first I thought it was like, yeah, it's probably the golden bow, but then I thought, wait a minute, the golden bow was swallowed like recently, not like back then when they got swallowed. So it must be something else. But I just kind of like, yeah, it's probably like some story stuff. But yeah, it is getting explained here. What is it?
보다시피 선장님만 아니었다면 우리는 이곳에서 인어로 변했을
As you can see, without a captain, we'll have been turned into mermaids. Without the captain, the switch won't exist.
그러니까 선장님을 적대하는 자는
So anyone that dares to antagonize the captain is our enemy.
되는 거야. 선장님과 뜻을 같이 하지 않는
Yeah, I don't know any of the brain rot things.
죽이는 건
Like the new brain rot stuff. I don't know about them. Like, do I look like someone? Do I look like the person who understands brain rot language? Damn it! Also, welcome, Chopstick. Because to stand against the captain is to stand against our very survival.
이런 사람이었나요? 스타벅.
You've changed, Starbuck.
그의 선장에게 반목하던 모습으로 기억하고 있었는데.
I remember you butting heads with the captain all the time. Did I?
애초부터 선원들을 죽을 운명으로 이끌고 간 게 누군데?
Don't forget who trapped all of you here in the first place. Let us do our deaths. Ismail coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours.
스타벅. 피코드 후에 1등.
Starbuck, first mate of the Peacock.
모두에게 좋은 사람이 되고 싶어 했죠.
He wanted to be a good person to everyone,
선장과 가장 가까운
and he was the closest of the crew to the captain's ear,
가까운 만큼
which meant that they also squabbled pretty often.
상관없었죠.
But it didn't matter in the end.
에이헤브는 평등하다고 말할 정도로 모두에게 관심이 없었으니.
Ahab was equally indifferent to everyone anyway.
누추한 자리를 내주는 건 이해를 해주도록.
Please, excuse the state of my office.
럼주라도 있으면 금상첨화였을 테지.
A bottle of rum and this would have gone down much smoother.
술병만큼은 흘러들어오지 않다고.
Yet, after all the time we spent stuck here, I have not seen a single bottle of it float its way in. Also, yeah, I wonder why, I wonder what this thing in the middle of the harpoon is. I also wonder why, fucking, fighting music is on the background. Oh dear. I think my lord have to get turned into dust. And it's not if find anything about Italian brain rots. Like, I know, Stardust and Tal already sent me some stuff, but I still don't understand it. Bombs. But love ramen, this will have gotten much smoother.
협상은 제가 주도해 보도록 하겠습니다, 관리자님.
Executive Manager, allow me to take charge of this negotiation.
이스마일. 저자는 이성
Ismail cannot be trusted to make a rational decision,
소리만 들리니.
and you, Executive Manager, cannot properly communicate with this woman. She'll only hear your ticking sounds. Sure.
에이헤브 선장이라 했나?
Captain Ahab, is it? We...
감히 맞춰볼까? 너희는 이 창백한 고래로부터 삼켜진 무언가를 찾으러 자진해서 들어와.
Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something that the palate will devour.
그렇다는 건 너희 역시도 인어가 될 수 있지 않는 다른 방법을 찾아.
That means you and your present company have also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids.
뭐 여기까지 온 이상 굳이 숨길 필요는 없겠지.
Well, I don't suppose there's any point hiding it when we've already come this far.
우리는 어떤 물건을 찾고 있어. 어떻게 생겼냐면 말이오.
We are in search of a certain object. Its appearance is as dust. A sort of blood obsession as well as hello. Oh god. Gorguru being Italian shark. Oh dear. Oh boy. Yes, Italian brain rot. Oh dear. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to suddenly produce the golden bow from her pockets.
잠깐. 그렇게 함부로 알려줘도 되는 거야? 좀 더 상의한 후에.
Wait, are we really going to just tell her everything? Why don't we talk about this between us first and...
알고 있다. 황금색으로 빛나는
I know what you seek.
것을 찾고 있다.
A golden stick of sorts, I presume.
내가 틀렸나?
Am I wrong?
뭐?
What? We can't even deny her accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction.
어디에 있는지
I know where to find it.
심지어 너희를 그곳으로 데려다 줄 수.
I can even bring you to it. Distorting, oh dear. Looks in with this scene here. What do you mean? Oh dear, this thing is gonna distort into a car.
허풍뿐인 말일 수도 있겠지.
How do we know that you aren't bluffing?
맞아요. 어쩌면 저희끼리 이야기한 걸
Yeah.
엿들었을 수도.
What if you just overheard while we were talking?
내가 보았다는 증거를 말해주지. 그 가지에서는 멀리서부터 황금빛을 발산한다.
I shall prove it to you then.
멀지 않게 할 정도로
From that branch emanates a very far-reaching golden light. Its glow is warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding.
황금 가지를 알고 있다는 것은
It appears that she at least knows of a golden bow,
관련되지 않은 사람이 알 수 있는 정보.
but she has just told us more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know.
그래 보아야. 위치는 가르쳐주지 않을 심산이겠지만.
Still, I don't believe she's really about to tell us where the bow is.
내가 왜 숨길 거로 생각하지?
You presume that I will not part with this information? I have nothing to hide! Ahab slammed the desk and leaned aggressively towards us. She wore an knowing grin, as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it.
우리 확실하게 하지. 오히려 감추려고 하는 건 자네들이잖아.
Let us speak plainly here. I have not to hide from you. In fact, I dare say that it is you who are withholding things from me.
그 막대의 이름이 황금가지라고 했던가. 그렇다면 황금가지라는 건
You called that stick a golden bow, did you? Well then, that golden bow is at the dead center of this accursed whale.
중심이라.
At the dead center,
고동소리가 들리는 곳.
the epicenter of this deep, resonant thumping. The spring of life that fuels this beast.
악을 뿜어내는 지독한 심장.
The heart that seeps all that is evil in the world. Exclamation mark?
하지만 다행으로 여기시기.
But you're in luck.
마침 우리 피코드호의 목적지 또한 같으며 고래를 잡으러 떠나는 출항까지 얼마 남지 않은 상태였으니.
It just so happens to be that the peacock has set course for that very same destination, and we plan to set sail in the very near future.
심장을 터뜨리는
You will stop eating cheese balls for now.
유일한 방법이기 때문에.
Because the only way out of the whale is by destroying its heart.
신기하네요. 우연의 일치일까요?
Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if this is just a coincidence.
어떤 점이 신기한 거죠?
What's so interesting about it?
심장까지 가려고 많은 시간 준비하셨을 텐데 저희가 마침 딱 왔다는 게요.
Isn't it interesting that after all those years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail? And yeah, Yumi is an info hazard, not living being. Technically not a living being, unless you kinda distort your change your definition of living and stuff like that. Like, is Runa alive? Technically no. Technically also yes. Isn't it interesting that after all those years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail?
운명이란 때로 그런 것 아니겠나.
I have
나의
not
운명.
else to say,
내가 이 창백한
but merely refer to the nature of fate.
뚫게 하기 위해 움직이고 있다고 할 수 있지.
The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pale whale.
나는 이곳에서 너희들의 이빨을 다 합쳐도 모자랄 만큼 수많은 항해를 시도했으며 곳곳을 돌아다녔다.
I have set more sails in the belly of this beast than the number of your great teeth combined. I have been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I clearly recall. Also, you know, I also wonder what's up with like the Indigo Elder outside. Like, what is he doing out there?
또한 나는 호수에서 이것의 가죽을 뚫어내기 위해 해보지 않은 시도가
There's no method on this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide. That's when you could go to the bottom. They don't. They just don't. Does your computer piss? No, right? There's no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide.
미리 수고를 덜어주자면 세상의 모든 무기들을 쑤셔.
So allow me to preclude a few options for you. This beast's hide is as thick as and impenetrable as Arkor's fortress. All the weapons in the world will not be able to pierce it. I mean, technically Runa can quote-unquote eat, but Runa will just vomit it out after a while. Yeah. Yumi just can't, period. Let's see.
언제나 박아 넣었어.
Try to stab it
내 작살.
with my harpoon.
상처는 냈지만
Wound it. Yes. Puncture a hole. No. Your computer can physically mess up your water cooling. Oh dear. Yes. Remember to change your computer's oil, by the way, everyone. It's good to change your computer's oil every few months. If you can't do it, you can take it to a technician and they will change the oil for you for free sometimes. Yeah. If you want to keep your computer running at peak performance. Wound it, yes. Puncture a hole, no.
믿지 못하겠다면 너희들이 들고 있는 그 무기들로 시도를 해봐도 좋겠다.
Well, if you find my words so difficult to believe, then feel free to give it a try with your own weapons.
흠집조차도 나지 않았긴 했소만.
My attempts hardly left a mark.
저자의 말이 정말이라면 쪽비 노인이나 LCA 팀의 시도가 다 소용이 없어진다는 거잖아.
If she's right, then it won't matter what the Indigo Elder does, and it won't matter what LCA does.
시간이 지나도 구하러 올 수 없다는 거고.
It won't matter how hard they'll try. They can't get us out of here.
우리는
We know better than anyone.
아무도 구하러 오지 않는 이곳을 제정신으로 버티기란 힘들어.
The crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hope of rescue. No sane mind survives such torment for long. Runa, what do you mean you walled, Runa? Oh dear.
불쌍한 우리 선원들을 보아라.
Behold, my pitiful crew. They hold on to the nail, to their sense of self, as the palate membrane tries to devour them whole.
없어. 여기 아무것도.
Nothing here. Nothing.
어떤 것도.
None. Oh, the fucking cylinder, goddammit. No, unfortunately. Unfortunately, no, that's why earlier I said, if Runa ever eats, Runa will vomit like a few hours later. Runa can eat, but there's really nothing else down there. There's nothing in there to actually do anything with the food. So yeah, vomit. Nothing here, nothing, none.
위장에서 흘러들어오는 배 파편들을 건져내며 퀴케그가 사냥해온 인어들의 시체를 질겅이며 견디는.
We can do not here, but scavenge the float sand that washes up to its stomach. Mermaid corpses Quike brings back from her hunts are our only source of subsistence.
부드러워.
Fence. Soft.
대체 어떻게 견디?
It's a cylinder, yeah, it's a cylinder. Why do you know what you're talking about? It's just a cylinder. Oh dear. Let's see. Also, no, I'm gonna hide that message. Stardust, thank you. I like how that message is shows up here, but doesn't show up on other messages don't show up at all at mod view. But no, I'm not gonna show that. Please behave. Let's see. It's just a cylinder, guys. I remember that Reddit thread. Absolute golden Reddit thread. How the heck did you guys even survive here? Faith. The faith that, as long as we follow our captain, she'll eventually lead us out of here. Yeah. It is of utmost importance that the cylinder does not get damaged. Oh dear. Fate. The fate that, as long as we follow our captain, we'll eventually lead us out of here. That's the rope we hold onto. Also, why I don't let Runa eat random stuff. It's just annoying to clean, you know. It's not meant for eating. It's just there is a calf there to insert stuff into, but it's more for whatchamacallit, again, just so Runa can taste stuff, not really for actually eating. Runa doesn't really need to eat. That's the hope we hold on to. This cylinder goes to the square hole, yeah. Goes into the square hole. Now, give my offer a listen. Hi, Captain Ahab of the Peacock, the leader of the Peacock town, have a responsibility to bring every single one of my crew home. Thus, I make this offer to you.
이놈의 심장을 터뜨릴 거다. 아주 오랫동안 준비를 해왔고.
I will destroy this bastard's heart.
실행만 남은 상태.
For long have I prepared. Now, all that remains is to be done is to set the plan in motion.
우리의 목적은 같지만 전리품은 다르다.
Our goals are the same, yet we each seek different treasures.
내 계획을 도와준다면 너희는 황금가지를 챙길 것이고.
Assist me in my plan. We will hunt this whale and escape, and the golden bow shall be yours.
잠시 이야기를 나누겠다.
We must discuss this amongst ourselves first.
얼마든지.
Take as much time as you want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in one corner of her office to discuss this.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는 복구가 불가능하다.
The boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging. I wonder what happens to. Oh wait, never mind. I forgot. It's like just I forgot. I don't know why, but earlier when they mentioned like the boat being broken, I don't know why I mentioned the Limbus bus boat, but for some reason I forgot that they went here on a small dinghy.
이곳을 나가기 위해서는
Thus, it follows that we require a new boat for us to escape the whale.
더불어 내부를 조사하기 위해서는 저 체액 위를 돌아다녀야 한다. 배는 그때도 필요할 것이다.
Moreover, moving across the bodily fluids of this whale is necessary if we are to conduct an investigation of its interiors. For that, we require a new boat.
요차하면 저자들의 배를 강탈하는 것도.
Then commandeering their vessel is also one of our options.
그렇게 다 들리게 말하시면 어떡해요?
Guys, they can hear us. Pipe down.
우리 배 복잡해. 조작법.
Our ship, hard to sail, complex.
운전은 오로지 할 수 있어.
Only Peacock crew can handle Peacock boats.
결국 틀렸잖아요.
What I say?
뗏목부터 시작하려면 시간은 어느 정도 걸리지?
How much time will it take if we were to build a boat from scratch? Also, yeah, what's with Otis and lone wolf attitude? I don't want Sigma Otis.
재료도 없는 상태에서 산성에게도 견딜 수 있을 재질로 제작하려면 예상 시간은 남아.
Considering that we possess no necessary materials, considering that we must reinforce it to be resistant to whale's acid, the estimated time of completion is... No, let's not even think about that.
그러죠.
Let's not.
제 아니라 예상한 만큼 개소리네요.
So what's your offer? I could smell your bullshit coming from a mile away.
저자는 언제나 같아요. 그럴듯한 개소리로 사람을 죽음까지 몰고 가죠.
She's not changed one bit, driving people to their deaths with bullshit that, at a glance, seems plausible.
이번에도 다를 바 없어요.
Nothing's changed.
저도 뭔가 꺼림칙한 사람이라는 생각이 들어요. 우리끼리 할 방법은...
Yeah, there's something off about her. Maybe we should just do this ourselves.
혓바닥이 길수록 조심해야 해.
Right. Never trust something that requires too much explaining.
저 사람들은 심장을 터뜨리고 나가기 위해서 많은 시간을 쏟아부은 것 같은데 우리가 당장 해결할 수 있는 걸까요?
I think they've spent a long time building a plan to destroy the heart and escape this place. Can we really do it on our own, from scratch?
저희가 언제까지 버틸 수 있을지도 잘 모르겠어요.
I also don't know how long we could hold out in here.
그래, 저 선장만큼이나 이곳을 곳곳이 잘 알고 있는
Yeah, that captain probably knows this place better than anyone.
그럼 우리가 인어가 되어서 서로를 죽이려 하거나 이곳에 영원히 gat이거나.
So our other options are either turn into mermaids and kill each other, or remain trapped in here forever. Are they really the only alternatives we got?
붉은 시선께서 우리를 버릴 리가 없어.
The red gaze shall defend us not.
이럴 때 의견 정하는 방법은 간단해. 배틀 로얄이다.
We're having trouble coming to an agreement. I will mediate. Let's battle to the last person standing and have them decide. Listeners were all expressing their opinions, which were all very dramatically opposed to one another, with a little hope of meeting somewhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Okay. Right. Okay, oh my god, there's a lot of story notes. Okay, before this, I'm gonna need to use the ballroom real quick, so I'll be right back, okay? Yeah, be right back. Here's my be right back screen. Bloop.
Free samples, try out our cookies.
Ooh, free sample?
Yep,
Don't mind if I do.
these are fresh out cookies made using the finest of...
Mind if I get another one?
Sure.
Thank you.
These are fresh out cookies made using the finest...
Mind if I get another one?
Sir, I don't think I'm allowed to...
Thank you.
Sir, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need to tell you to...
Hey Runa, I heard you want some mushrooms. Let's go get some.
Free samples, try out our cookies.
Ooh, free sample?
Haha, real funny.
Wow, rude.
What the hell are the mushrooms?
Probably in the mushroom section.
They have an entire section to sell mushrooms?
I hate this job.
Ihan, if you drink 2 5-hour energies, do you get 10 hours?
Runa, that thing is for organic life forms.
Will you get 10 hours then?
That's not how those things work.
But what if you drink one and then 5 hours later you drink another one?
Runa, please. Those aren't batteries. Organic life forms are very fragile. They break when you insult them wrong.
You can even chain them back to back and get infinite energy.
I wanna drink bleach.
Mix them up with some 5-hour energies.
Runa, god damn it.
I'm buying 5.
If I caught you sneaking that vile substance into my chalky milk, I'm dismantling you.
I shall be a noble sacrifice in the name of science.
Sure. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Okay, let's see. Ahab's office. Captain's quarters still. Let's check this. Okay.
너희끼리도 쉽사리 결정을 못 내리고 있나 보군.
I see that you are having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourself. Also, what, you get period or something? What is it?
당연하지. 조금만 생각.
It's quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation. Everyone wants single banana if you can eat it. I don't know. That's the point. Runa is weird. Runa, what's with you and the single banana? You can't even eat it. Oh dear. Runa is just Runa. I don't understand why. But that's kind of why Runa. that's kind of how Runa is built, anyways. Yeah. That's quite understandable. It should be clear as day that the answer is right before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather desperate situation.
하지만 바로 그런 기가 막힌 우연적인 기회들을 운명이라고 하는 거다.
But that is the whims of fate. Seemingly impossible, coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving the path ahead of us. Though to be fair, Runa can like taste things, just can't really like digest things.
운명이 다가왔을 때 쥐어잡는 것부터 배워야겠군. 여기 뱃사람들은 모두 그걸 알고 있지.
You must first learn to be someone who grips their destiny when it presents itself. It is common wisdom among every seafarer. Whoa. Sinclair shuddered a little. A lot has happened. Various moments of past coincidences must have passed before every sinner's eyes. When we were almost sandwiched between the two ships, then we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship. When we fought a whale and its byproduct that came with the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는 달라질 기미가 보이지 않네.
You and your arrogant all-knowing speeches have not changed one bit.
함부로 착각하지 마. 당신과 함께 움직일 생각은 전혀 없으니까. 난 지금도 당신을 잘근잘근.
Don't delude yourself. I'm not joining hands with you ever again. Even now I can't wait to chew you up and tear you apart.
정말 훌륭한 표정으로 뱃사람다운 말을 내뱉을 수 있게 되었군.
What face? What words? The girl has finally learned how to speak like a proper sea dog with her salt, haven't you, Ishmael?
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄진 몰랐는데.
Didn't think you'd remember my name.
어떻게 모를 수 있겠?
How could I not?
내가 이 고래에게 삼켜지기 직전, 넌 난파된 뱃조각 틈바구니에서 내 이름을 목청껏 불렀지.
I hear your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice calling my name, scattering to the winds amidst the desolation. I can hear it clearly, as though it happened but a day ago.
그때 나는 네 눈을 보았고 찰나였을지라도 네 마음속 모든 것을 알아낼 수 있었지.
Even for a brief moment, through the tempest our eyes met, and I peered into the depths of your heart.
네가 그토록 원하는 게
Into the depths of your true desire. Ahab strode towards Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes.
그러니 네가
So,
원하는 걸
I'll give you what you want. Her voice was low, yet personal. Honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를 늘어놓을지.
Let's see what kind of crap you come up with this time.
내가 바라는 건
Because what I want
나의 심장이지.
is my heart. Exclamation mark.
있잖아, 이스마엘.
Ishmael, listen well.
네 인생 최대의 소원이 탄생하는 모습을
I am the first and the only person
또한 사람이야.
who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish.
그때 네 안에서 깨어난 단 한 가지의 집념이 악에 바친 시선과 고함으로 사정없이 나를 찌르고 있어.
There was an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with frenzy so that you may one day cut me yourself.
아마 너는 그 생각만으로 버티며 이곳까지 온 거겠지?
That very desire is what has brought you before me, past the trials and tribulations the world has thrown your way. Am I wrong?
저들이 찾겠다는 황금가지. 넌 그런 것 따위 안중에도 없지.
The golden bow they seek, you don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't.
내게는 나의 심장이 황금가지요. 보물 상자이자 금화일 테.
My very heart is your golden bow, your plunder, the treasure you so desperately seek at the end of your journey.
나는 알았지. 너는 여전히 훌륭한 뱃사람의 작살잡이라는 걸.
I knew that deep inside you were still a sailor and a harpooner, an excellent one at that.
나와 눈을 처음 마주칠 때부터 열렬한 원한이 담긴 시선으로 나를 찔러댔잖아. 단 한순간도 피하는 일 없이.
From the moment of our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over again in your head, and not once have you averted your eyes.
역시 너는 작살잡이에 가장 어울려. 내가 고래였다면
And what a harpooner that makes you!
심장을 바쳤을 거다.
Were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my. You'll give me your heart.
그 말이 허풍이 아니라는 건 네가 더 잘 알겠지, 이스마엘. 너는 내 뭉쳐진 이 열망이.
You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ismael. You know where the bow of my accumulated passion has set course to.
내가 이 고래의 심장을 터뜨려 주게만 한다면.
Help me destroy this whale's heart.
그렇다면 나는 내게 기꺼이
And I,
내 목숨을
Captain Ahab, shall willingly give you my life.
어떤 식으로 죽이든 방법은 상관없어. 그대로 받아들여 주지.
It matters not the manner in which you end me. I will accept it gladly. Ahab snatches Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. The exclamation mark.
자, 지금이라도
Now,
동맥을 끊어내고 싶지 않나?
do you not wish to tear open my arteries?
내가 목적을 달성한다면 이렇게 동맥이 가장 잘 보이고 튀어나올 수 있도록 목도 친절히 꺾어줄 수 있어.
Allow me to make this task even easier for you. Shelter my neck so that my veins are plain to see. All of this is yours, as long as I can achieve my goal.
이 날카롭게 다듬어진 작살. 어떻게든 고통스럽게 나를 죽이는 생각을 하며 매일 밤을 갈았겠지.
Oh, what a keen harpoon you have whetted.
운명처럼 느껴왔을 거다.
I can imagine the nights you've spent sharpening it,
나처럼
drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, the call of destiny, your fate, just as I have.
내가 누구보다 너를 잘 이해하지. 애절한 마음을.
No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days.
지금 당장이라도 너를 찢어 죽이는 걸 간신히 참고 있어.
Yeah, you're right. I'm barely holding myself back from tearing into your arteries.
하지만 하지 않지.
Yet you do not act. Da.
너는 너무 잘 알거든.
Because even now,
퍼런 날이든 작살.
even as the tip of your razor-sharp harpoon tickles the fuzz on my neck,
지금 이 순간조차
you know the truth so well.
날 죽이기엔 네가 너무 약하다는 걸 알아.
That you are still too weak to kill me.
불쌍하고 영리하기까지 하지. 제 주제를 너무 잘 알잖아.
How pitiful, yet how clever. The girl knows her place.
참 다행이야. 네가 멍청해서 이렇게 굴러 들어오는 기회를
And the cleverness serves you well.
아니라는 게.
A foolish sailor would not have accepted this very generous offer of mine.
창백한 고래를 죽이기만 한다면 내 손으로 끝을 낼 수 있다면
As long as I can kill the pilot whale with my two hands,
상관없어.
I care not about what happens next.
굴러 들어온 심장을 꿰뚫어라 이스마엘.
My heart is yours to harpoon, Ishmael.
나의 모든 것은 그때 완성돼. 그 이후는 어떻게 하든.
I will be made complete at the very moment. What happens afterward, I could not care less. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply and rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed and laughed, glaring straight into Ahab's eyes.
좋아, 좋은 눈이야.
Yes, I like the look in your eyes.
네 대답이 벌써 보여. 머릿속에는 이미 들렸지.
I can already see it. In fact, I may as well have already heard your decision from that look.
그래. 당신의 마지막 항해를 즐기길 바라지.
Yeah. Enjoy your last voyage, Ahab.
그리고 모든 걸 바쳐서
And whatever it takes,
터질 때까지 살아남아.
survive to the end of this voyage until you destroy the whale's heart. It's just cute. Yeah, I can kinda agree with that. As it's just like melting down here. And I'll happily destroy you the moment you are made complete.
그래, 뱃놈이 목표를 가졌으면 그런 눈이어야.
Yes, now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Finally, conviction burns within your eyes.
실망시키지 않는다 이스마엘. 꿰뚫을 보람이 있는 용암고래보다 뜨거운 피를 토해내며 펄떡이는 심장이 되어주.
I shall not disappoint, Ismail. Allow my heart to beat like the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale, so that it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. I can't laugh. Like, I wish I can laugh like a maniac. It sounds like fun, but I don't voice act. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Neither I nor the other listeners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point where I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any other choice, but... maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer. Why is there no fate? So you're joining us for the journey to the heart? Ain't that nice? Dante is hot. Yeah, he is literally on fire. Not a hint of the pale membrane to be seen on Hughes. Oh, speaking of which, how are you all so okay? How come the pilot whales got no effect on any of you? Yeah, hi again, CG9. How's your day been? Man with a big clock in his head probably has a big... God damn it! It reminds me of that specific sentence in the April Fool's thingamajig. Though, yes, I grabbed my painfully throbbing clock. Oh god, I still remember that fucking line from the April Fool's thing. Curious Starbuck asked. I've been doing Kanto 7. Oh, that's nice. Wait, which one is Kanto 7 again? Kanto 7 is like either Dawn's or the newest one, which is, what's it called again? Honglu's one? I forgot. Which one is it? Because this is Kanto 5. The next one is I don't know. Kanto 6 is 08. Oh, definitely Honglu then. Right? I don't really know. The newest, yeah, okay, Honglu. Alright. Cool. Hopefully you're enjoying it. How's the pacing though? Is the pacing decent? Curious Starbuck asked. Proceed. That is. It's a long story. We just have to get lucky, and I'll leave it at that. It's good. Yeah, let's go. I only hope that we get a decent amount of lunacy from that. Gregor cut in and then blocked Don Quixote's mouth. Oh, it's only a part of it. Ah, okay. I did not know about that. So the part releases bit by bit. Okay, that makes sense. I see muscular Dante flexing somewhere in YouTube. It's a music video remix of "In Hell We Live in Lament." Oh dear. What if it's not Don Quixote? Ish Don Yuri. Not violent enough. I want it to be more toxic. I think Ish Otis will fit a bit better. I think it'll be like a very a very toxic Yuri. Ah yes, let's go.
심장까지 도달하기 위해서는 꼭 완수해야만 하는 일들이 있다.
There are tasks that must be completed if we are to reach the heart. If we were to reach the heart.
두 척의 배가 두 개의 길을
2 ships, 2 routes. They must go their separate ways to reach the heart.
우리 피쿼드호는 최장을 지나갈 것이다.
The Pequod will make its way through the pancreas.
질문.
Question. Shoot.
췌장을 왜 너희가 지나가지?
What do you do once going through the pancreas?
췌장은 까마득히 넓으며 산성액이 거세다.
The whale's pancreas is fast and filled with treacherous acid. To go in there without knowing when and where the acid will spill from is to dance with death.
그래서 이곳을 하나도 모르는 어리바리한 너희보다는 여기서 구를 대로 구른 놈들.
So I'm electing to bring those that have toiled here for years, not inexperienced landsmen such as you. Starbuck shrugged next to the captain.
또한 췌장은 인어들이 제일 많이 서식하는 구역이다. 평생을 인어와 고래를 잡는 데 썼던 우리 선원들에게.
I must also mention that the pancreas is heavily populated by the mermaids. It is better that we sailors who have spent our entire lives hunting mermaids and whales take that route instead. Horizontal spinning fish mile. We need that. No, there is someone who wants Dawn. I wonder who. You will meet him in Kanto 7. Ah, I shall look forward to that. Then. Well, there aren't any particularly powerful or troublesome mermaids there. Our numerical advantage will still be useful in that path. At the end of its pancreas, we will hew open its largest vein. Then its left heart atrium will open to supply blood to the area. Okay, so what about us?
배로 연결된 심장의 우심방. 이곳은 길이 좁아서 작은 배로도 충분하다.
You'll take this path, the right heart atrium connected to the lungs. This is a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well.
무엇보다 너희를 보내려는 길에 고래도 인어가 아닌 다른 것들이 흘러들어왔더군.
Some other things have made their way into the path I sent you on. They are neither whale nor mermaid. Their numbers are small, but each of them may pose a difficult fight.
너희 같은 소수의 인원은 대규모 전투보다 그런 까다로운 놈들을 상대하는 게 적격으로 보였다.
When you lack in numbers, what you lack in numbers, I assume, will be made up by your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strikes, not all-out battles that the Pequot will face through the pancreas. Need to update your Limbus. Yeah. Get a new update.
너희가 없었다면 스타벅과 퀵해그를 포함한 정예 인원을 10명은 보내야 했겠지. 정예 선원이 한쪽으로 치중된 항해는 실패율을 올린다. 여간 골치 아프지 않을 수 없었어.
Were you not here, I would have had to send Starbuck, Quickegg, and at least 8 other good men that way. About the fight that will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been a rather significant concern of mine.
하지만 운명적으로 나타나지. 이제 와서 이렇게 모든 게 맞아떨어지는군.
But you have arrived,
운명이란 놈은
fitting perfectly into this conundrum of a puzzle, as though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny is one fickle thing, is it not?
에이헤브 씨가 말한 다른 것이라면 로보토미 지부를 삼키면서 같이 삼켜졌을 환상체를
Miss Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that were solved alongside the lobotomy core branch.
짐작 가는 게 있나 보군. 역시 너희를 마주한 건 운명이야.
So you know something about those odd creatures? Indeed, our encounter was ordained by fate, the very destiny that leads me to the heart of the whale.
너희가 그곳의 괴물들을 죽이고 마찬가지로 동맥을 자르면 우심방이 열린다.
Kill the monsters there, and he will open the arteries, and the right atrium shall open.
그러면 우리는 심실이 만나는 이 심장에서 합류하는.
And we will meet again at the heart where the atriums meet.
그런 다음에는 내가 들어가서 그 안에 있는 심장의 핵.
Then I shall enter and destroy its core.
심장을 터뜨리는 거다.
The heart of the heart, if you will.
심장 안에 심장이 또 있다는 것이요?
Verily, you proclaim that there is a heart within a heart?
이렇게 큼지막한 것과 싸운 적은 없나 보군.
I see that you have little experience contending a foe so great as the whale.
이렇게나 큰 놈이면 심장을 뛰게 하는 심장이 있는 건 당연한 거다.
It is obvious that such a colossal creature would have a heart that feels its heart. Also, you know, like, playing through this also makes me want to, like, start a D&D campaign. Like, a team around, like, Flesh Pits. Mystery Flesh Pit National Park or some shit like that. But I do want to do that at some point. Maybe if I can get another group for D&D. I don't know, though. Because, like, again, prepping a campaign, it takes a long time. So, maybe when I'm done with a lot of my projects, I'll try doing it. Is that supposed to be obvious?
악이 맥동하는 그 심장을 터뜨리고 나서야 비로소 볼 수 있으리라.
The sun shall shine on us again. Only when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Through the whale's sundered flesh shall the gentle light reign over us.
그러고 나서는 내게 꽂아라. 내 숨을 먹게 할.
And you will impale me with the final harpoon, to end my breath once and for all.
이곳의 지리를 파악하지 못했지만 작전의 체계를 생각해 보았을 때 합리적이라고는 판단됩니다, 관리자님.
Well, I'm yet to analyze the geography of this entity. The general structure of the plan appears sound to me, Executive Manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny of the belly of the whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale once and for all, and for such a long time.
난 여전히 마음에 안 들어. 저 정체도 모를 선장놈에게 모든 계획을
I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just what? Listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? I thought the clock here was our boss. So, you beat railway. I can't really comment on that because I haven't even like tried railway yet. I haven't reached the point where I will need to do that yet. So yeah, I don't even know what is in the railway. Alright. Like that railway thingy, that one that opens up like after you finish the story, right? I don't really know. Why don't we just finish this with our own hands instead of relying on her? Let's just do this ourselves. Let one or two of us go mad and turn into a mermaid. At least it would have been our work at the end of the day.
그거 참 대책 없는 발언이군.
A most irresponsible suggestion.
그 정도 손실로 해결할 거라는 판단이 들었으면 내가 그렇게 제안했을 거다.
I would have been the first to suggest that had I not estimated our losses to be higher than one or two of us.
하지 그랬냐?
So why didn't you?
이곳은 정보량이 절대적으로 부족한 전장이자 미지의 공간이다. 언제 어떤 식으로 관리자님이 위험에 빠질지.
We are at a significant disadvantage when it comes to information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment.
승률 낮은 도박에 관리자님의 안전도 미지수인 작전을 그저 자존심 때문에 실행한다는 건
Not even with the rookies rest or gamble with the lives of their superiors, and all that for your pride? What foolishness!
심장만 터뜨린다면.
As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her. Also, I love how, like, one thing that I actually really like about going through like the first the first canto up to like now, I like how Heathcliff has gotten more and more calm as we go. I actually really like that. Yes, scatter progression. As long as we destroy the heart. Let's go, MOSV is here. Man, I'm so hungry, I could eat a whale. Yeah. Let's go. I actually wonder what happens if we actually throw MOSB into the whale. Someone do that. Epic death battles or something, I don't know. She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself, like a mantra. I can tell you what in the railway? What do you mean you can tell me what? Or that, I don't know. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you want, feel free. I am kinda curious myself. Though if it's like too spoilery, then maybe not. Is it how spoilery it is? I don't know. She grits her teeth as she repeats it to herself like a mantra. So that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Alright then. We'll meet again at our rendezvous point. Let this be a good voyage to us all. The sunlight is within our grasp, my dearest crew. We'll soon breathe deep the metallic, traitorous stench of the city's air. Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only Pequod crew steers Pequod boat. So I steer. Kikek joined us as our helmswoman. Kikek wasn't lying, this boat wasn't like any other boat we've ever seen. Its body was made of flesh and bones. I also noted that a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew of the Pequod could possibly know how to steer this bizarre ship. Okay. Alright, into the thing, journey to the heart. Next floor. Floor number 2. Oh, oops. I didn't accidentally change anything, did I? Alright, yeah, alright. Let's see what we have here. Pequod Town entrance. Oh, that's a long path. This place looks nice. Okay. Alright then. Let's see what this is. Explore and fight. Alright. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Kikek. I thought everyone died. Me too. Also thought you dead. Where I was, we bury dead people. No burning. So, it's so part 1 big boss is someone in life support, part 2 boss is a marksman with RPG, part 3 boss is 400 roses. Alright. I hope it gives lunacy at least. Where I was, we bury dead people, no burning. In earth, in hearts, deep, never to dig up again. Because we have to forget. Did you bury me too? I want to see sunset again. That keeps me going, breathing, throwing harpoons. I thought you didn't like the outside world. Sunset always warm, wherever it sets. I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away.
인어들의 울음소리.
It's the mermaid's cry.
저렇게 돼 나가지 못하면
Our future if we fail to escape.
울부짖기만 해. 만나는
Cry and cry.
모든 것들을 죽이려고
Trying to kill all we see.
녹아 천천히
Then melt. Very slowly and later
처음부터 없었던
float away.
것처럼
Like we were never here.
흘러 되고 싶지 않아. 인어
Don't want to be mermaid.
창백한 고래 죽여야 해.
The pilot whale.
나갈 수 있어.
Have to kill it. Only then we get out. Exclamation mark? I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more frequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow?
울음소리.
Crying.
지하실에서는
Every night.
매일같이 끔찍한 울음이 들려온다.
A terrifying cry echoes from the holds.
이번엔 네가 지하실로 갈 차례네.
Pip, it's your turn to go down there.
인어는 매일 밤마다 울부짖기 때문에 우리는 그것들을 지하실에 가둬야만 했지.
The mermaids cried every single night, so we had to lock them deep in the holds.
집은 내려가기 싫어요.
Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary.
제비 뽑기 결과야. 안타깝지만 받아들이는 수밖에.
That's just the luck of your draw, Pip. I'm sorry, but you got to accept it.
퀴키브 이상하지 않아?
Isn't it weird, Kikek?
왜 우리가 이런 짓을 벌이고 있어야 하는
Why are we doing any of this? Da. Ishmael, steal yourself.
그 창백한 고래를
We'll see Pilot Whale soon.
있을 거니까.
Which means all this be over soon.
곧 끝날 거야.
Yeah, it'll all be over soon.
그래서 이 항해만 끝난다면
So when this voyage is over,
자기 위치도 제대로 안 지키면서 레벨
what is this mess? Can you not even man your stations properly, you deckhands?
선장님, 핍은 지하로 내려가기 싫어요. 죽을 것 같이 무서워요.
Captain, Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip's scared to death. It's so scary down there.
핍은 밤마다 소리를 들어요. 지하실 문을 긁는 소리요.
Every night Pip hears. Every night he scratches at the locked door.
정신 차려라, 피. 저건 그냥 인어다.
Get a hold of yourself, Pip. That's just a mermaid.
핍은 알아요. 핍은 봤어요. 저건
Pip knows. Pip saw. That was...
스톱선원이었잖아요, 선장님. 스톱이 탄 보트가 그 창백한 고래에게 먹혀버렸어.
That was our mate Stub, Captain. The pilot whale ate Stub and the boat he was on, and...
피. 지하실의 소리는 듣지 말고 호수 너머를 보도록.
Pip, turn away from the sound of the holds. Look far beyond to the Great Lake.
우리는 창백한 고래를 만날 날이 머지않았다.
The pilot whale's day of reckoning draws near. Would you do child labor? Let's go! Child labor, hell yeah! Like a true seaman. Small gambles in reasonable enough cash. I mean, like since currently the whatchamacallit again, the gambling thingamajig is 50%. The whatchamacallit, the gambling rates by a law of large numbers. Eventually, you will like have a net zero. Have net zero, yeah. Yeah, but what's the of reckoning draws near? It could be a small adult. Definitely that doesn't speak like one. Like holy shit, who the hell refers to themselves as like their own name? Apart from like, which well, you know, kids. The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal. That creature will lead us to the pilot whale.
나는 그날 한밤
That night, I snuck into Captain Ahab's quarters.
몰래 들어갔다. 선장실에 무단으로 들어간다는 건 금기에 가까운 짓이었다.
To enter the captain's quarters unauthorized was like breaking a taboo. Every sailor knew that.
만약 붙잡히면 선상 반란 혐의로 즉석에서 어떤 처분을
If I was caught, I would have to accept whatever punishment they decide to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been a mutiny. Eventually, with all the gambles, you'll zero out and be broke. Some of us just bankrupt faster than others. Yeah. I mean, in real casinos, yeah. Whatchamacallit, again. But like on this channel, the gamble is like actually in fact 50%. But yeah, if I was caught, I could accept whatever punishment they decided.
무슨 생각이었는지는 나 스스로도.
But I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in there. Exclamation mark? Captain Ahab, I... Captain? Also, what is that? What's going on here? Let me look at Pro. Nope, don't know what any of those are or means.
천장에 붙어 있는 호수의 지도를 똑바로 향해 있었다.
The captain's eyes were locked on the map of the Great Lake stuck to the ceiling of her quarters.
미동 하나 없었다.
She did not stir.
그 모습을 쳐다보다 비틀거리며 선장실 문을 열고 나왔다.
I looked at his side for a moment before stumbling out of the captain's quarters. I had to.
선장실에 들어갔었니?
So you went to the captain's quarters, huh? Mr. Starbuck. Oh no, Ricardo is here for round 2. Oh dear. Mr. Starbuck. Oh no. Welcome anyways, as David. Captain never gets a proper shut-eye. Even when she sleeps, she sleeps with her eyes wide open. She's always looking for that pallid whale somewhere in the Great Lake, even as she dreams. The captain ain't sleeping. She's awake, always is.
이곳은 선장의 소나귀.
Yeah. On the Peacock, the captain had a tight leash around us.
우리는 온 몸이 움켜진 채로 허락해주는 만큼.
We were merely gasping on what little air she permitted us.
얼른 들어가서 자. 선장님의 말씀대로 그 고래는 멀리 있지 않으니까.
Go and get some rest. Like Captain said, that whale's got to be close.
선장님의 말씀은 간혹 이해가 어렵고 종종 다른 생각을 해주길 바랍니다.
I don't always understand what the captain, and sometimes I wish she'd entertain some different ideas. Ricardo round 2 electric boogaloo, now with more staggers on your sinners and no immortality. Yeah, let's go. Let me take a sip. 400 unbreakable coins. Yeah, let's go. I don't always understand the captain, and sometimes I wish she'd entertain some different ideas. But we won't have to suffer much more of that. We'll all be free soon. Once we kill the pilot whale and leave this ship, we... Alright. Let's see. Here we are. More mermaids. Oh, there we go. Let's make you do this and right. What happens if an unbreakable coin clashes with an unbreakable coin actually? Like who goes first with the damage stuff? Like the clash winner? No. Okay, just let it happen. Do this thing. Okay. What's this that I didn't get up? Oh, it's just 3 less. He'll want to release SP for 15 SP. Yeah, I mean that's still decent. Because like we get so much less resonance that like we always proc it. So yeah, we're gonna get a lot of SP from that. Who is faster or a clash winner? Ah, okay. It is clash is normal. Clash winner uses theirs, then loser uses theirs. Ah, okay, yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay, do you have blood artist? Which one is that? Like the blood fiend? Yes, I do have it, but I don't have it leveled, so I'm not using it. What's this? So soon after setting sail. Whoa! We start hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Pursuit, there may be a foe underneath our ship, scratching. Yeah, that's ominous. We'll check it out. What do we do? Let's see. Gains SP, proceed to the next choice prompt. This loses SP, 50% chance for a combat encounter. Gain ego gift upon victory. Ooh, I really want the victory. And SP isn't really too much for like oh, but it's like 50% chance though. I think if we do over here, we could get like whatchamacallit again. We could get again combat encounter for an ego gift. Let's try this. Because there is a choice over here, right? Alright, proceed. Yeah, of course we will. As soon as you decide to check underneath the boat, a powerful shock rocked the stern of the boat. Mermaids, hostiles are coming from the bottom of the ship. We can minimize our losses by having one of us go push them off the cliff before they latch on. As soon as that was decided, two sinners jumped from their seats and approached me. I will go, executive manager. No, I am better suited for this task. The two sinners begin bickering. Alright. Let's choose someone fearless. Okay, Dawn, you go! Since you're you have the highest SP. Alright, there you go. Dawn struck at a mermaid crawling up from the waters. Okay. A slight identity took 15 HP damage. Ego gift melt LCCB employee badge obtained. Alright. Pride damage taken minus 10%. I wonder how good that'll be. Because I haven't checked what. I didn't really check. Never check what damage type or damage resonance they all do. It gives my blood artist. Ah, okay. I'll see. Like this one, right? Like Barbara. I'm guessing you're talking about Barbara artist. I don't really know. But yeah, I can't really change it right now. And though, like, what level is it though? Because like, if it's level like if it's level 50, like more than level 40, I think I will keep it here and only use it when I actually really need it. I will try to use like level 40 like stuff for now, just so I don't get accused of cheating. Or like, you know, like using support IDs that's like over level and stuff like that. So yeah. Happened last time I tried to do Dongbong. Alright. Okay, good.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
전투 감독 하나만큼은 불가하긴 하군. 이제 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니.
Okay. Just let it happen. Just make the fight and stuff. Yep. Come on. Just go through it fast and quick so we can continue with the story. Because I just realized we've been like streaming for 3 hours already. It did not feel like 3 hours because like this. I mean, I guess yeah, the story is like a lot more well paced here. Like I've been streaming for a while, but I did not feel like that long. Did not feel that long. Okay. Alright, we got a rest area soon. Key kick 4. What's this? We entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Executive manager! I see mermaids swimming onto the ship. Mermaids latch onto the walls and glaring at us as well. This place, hard to steer. Steer and keep track of directions. Hard to do at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Okay. Let's see. Again, Dawn is it's very high, and also like has the highest what you call it again, thingy here, like SP. So again, Dawn. There you go. Left. The road splits to 3. Wait, look, opening at 2 o'clock. Thanks to Don Quixote's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered. Okay, heal for 5 SP, which she doesn't really need, but that's fine. Exit still far. Okay. Oh, I can't use them anymore. Alright, that's fine. Let's use CU since you're on 34. Yeah. Steady as she goes. Now, right hard rudder. Thanks to Ishmael's quick and clear directions, we are making quick work of the waterways. Been a while since we've done something like this together. Yes, remember? Starbuck on helm. You, me, shouting at Starbuck. Yeah. Man, there's no end to them. But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered the waterways. It's like I did the heal for 10 SP. And got a cross knot. Ego gift. Cool. Almost there. We escape soon. To the next area. We're almost there. Okay. Oh god, okay, it's getting low. 32, 37. Just do win 1 coin flip here. Over here I will need to win 2 coin flips, so let's do this. So we only need to win 1 coin flip with plus 37%, which like on 87% chance. Let's do this. Alright, there we go. It's opening up. Wait, it's a waterfall. Steady as you go. Oh, the rocks. Ahoy. Keep left, and right, full rudder. Thanks to Yisung's quick and straightforward directions, we managed to lose the mermaids and escape the waterway. Okay, got 15 SP, and mermaid oil. Yeah. Made from the finest squash mermaids. Okay, cross knot. And if more than 15% of the max HP was lost this turn, gain 2 attack power up next turn. And mermaid oil, inflict 1 additional tremor with a skill that inflicts tremor, which we don't have any on our team. Okay, we got a thingy soon, which meant an amplified. Right. Let's check that then. Let's see, support. Do we have like the? Yeah, there we go. We do have Barber. Oh my god, a level 1 Barbarotis. Okay, let's just put this then. But I won't be using it unless we are on like emergency or something. Unless it's an emergency. Okay, right heart atrium. Let's check this out. Alright. That. Not mermaid. Not whale. Monster from other outskirts?
환상체라고 명칭합니다. 로보토미 지부에 격리되어 있었지만
Their official denomination is abnormalities.
삼켜지게 되었죠.
They were once contained within the lobotomy core branch, but the whale has devoured them.
다르지만 본 적이 있어. 아니었어. 환상체는.
I saw similar things before, but not abnormality. Different.
네. 외곽에서는 무엇을 만났어도 이상하지 않으니까. 충분히 환상체와 같은 존재들을 봤을 수 있죠.
Yes, indeed. In the outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility. I find it credible that you may have encountered similar entities in the outskirts. Abnormalities? Born how? Barbaro Otis is funny. Blood feast eater if for some ungodly reason your imagined Don or Prince Rhodia hasn't eaten the blood feast stack already. Yeah, I mean it is a blood feed, so yeah. Alright. Born how? They were once human. These have been created by humans as a source of new energy. They have wishes. Looks like. You asked if the abnormalities have specific wants or desires, yes? Yes. They know what they want, what they desire, what they wish. Well, looks like wants and desires are all they have left. Must be nice.
자기가 원하는 거 제대로 안다는 건.
Knowing what you want, knowing what you desire. Kikek was ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remained fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard that blood and pale gunk were starting to seep from her torn skin. Exclamation mark.
퀴키가 그만 둬. 몸에 상처가.
Kikek, stop! You're bleeding!
그 버릇 못 고친 거야?
Still doing that, huh? Born again. Cocoon. Won't become one. Okay. Clam! Let's go! Clam! We get the clam! Hell yeah! My favorite app now. Clam.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가.
Let's go! Finally, we got to the clam in the story. I've been waiting for the clam fight. Clam. Clam. Let's go. I love clam. Clam is love, clam is life. Wanna cook this thing. Alright, spawn the gunk. Let's just do this first and let's move. Yisang, you do this. And then actually hold on. That's a 2. This 2 are 3, so we'll do this first. And we'll to make sure this is dead, and we'll do the next one then on the other 2 later. Alright. Yeah. Start. Clam. 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 If I ever get like an aquarium, I would have pet clams, honestly. But I don't really know how difficult it will be to take care of them. And it's not like I will get an aquarium anytime soon. Too lazy to get aquariums. Okay, just use some. We'll killed it. Oh, alright, so we got even more now. That's not good. Let's see. At least all of those is 1, so we can try to like we can have more people attack it. So you do this. Whoops. You do this, and then you on the unpost. Which one is the down here? All right. Let's have all the attacks go into the slimes for now. All right, start. Yeah. I just like how funky clams are, honestly. They're kind of cute when they like just move around, how they swim. Oh no, they're eating the slime. Oh, that can't be good. They ate all 3. Oh shit, that can't be good. Looking closely at it, it appears to be a gem of sorts. Born after a long time of waiting. Born the ebb and flow of the field that fills and leaves that thing with its every movement. Taking its gem will be the equivalent of taking its reason to offer existence away. It may fall apart without it. Okay, let's see. At least this is the only one that's very high, so let's do that. Come on. Alright. Don Quixote reaches towards the twinkling light. The green slime, the acidic burning sensation, the writhing larva, all of it unnerves the sinner. Okay. Alright. 30 SP. Yeah, that's fine. You got 45 SP. And yeah, there you go. This is 3 green slime. Okay. Okay, the slimes aren't being attacked, so we'll just do that. And I guess I'll just do it on the extra. So, Greg, you do that, and Ryoshu, you do this. You're on 19 thingy, but we're using the Ted Ego, so it should be fine. I mean the Zane ego. Alright, yeah. Go.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
비뚤어져 끓여.
Come on.
아류탄초 경연국시 직결.
Yeah. I don't even need to do that because he's staggered already, but damn. It's fine. Yeah, those slimes are a lot more durable than their mirror dungeon equivalents. But yeah, let's just do this to like try to kill it. Okay. Start. Come on, do its thing. Okay, it's gonna eat this one. Thankfully, this one only has 9 HP. So we'll do this first, and Ryoshu, you do this, and yeah, you can do the attack of there, because he's on 200 HP. I think he will die soon. Alright. Yeah, definitely. Especially with all the bleed. I think he will die this turn. There you go. Cool. Alright. Kikek? What are you doing?
퀴케그는 아주 가끔씩
Kikek used to spend some nights
누구보다 외롭고 괴로운 밤을
in crushing loneliness, in unbearable pain.
빛이 들지 않는 컴컴한 방 한 구석에서
Kikek sat in the corner of a dark room. She looked down at her arms.
작살줄을 끊어버리는 용으로 가지고 다니던 조그마한 단검으로
Then, with a small dagger she uses for cutting harpoon
그
ropes,
팔들이 마치 텅 빈 도화지라도 되는 양 마구
she mercilessly tore into her arms, like she was carving something into her flesh.
이건 대가야.
This is price.
자세히 본 퀴케그의 몸은 정체불명의
A bit closer. Her body was covered with countless strange tattoos.
난도질이 되어 있었다.
Over them were scars of old gnash wounds, cut as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin.
이건 네가 이런
Did you do that to yourself? I did. But why? Because of shame. Because of the tattoos. I engraved them myself. Kikek, don't do this.
여러 둥지를 전전하다 보면 문신을 깨끗하게 없앨 방법도 찾을 수 있을 거야.
We'll go look for a place that could erase your tattoos.
이런 식으로 상처내는 건 좋지 않아.
There's got to be one out there, and one of the nests, so stop hurting yourself like this.
특별한 방법으로.
My tattoos tattooed in a special way, so no normal way to erase. And even if there is, I won't erase it like that. Because she used her passive to increase her damage. What? Oh dear. Why? No way to be free from past.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들 사이에서 각자의 과거라는 건 암묵적인 금기였다.
On a whaling ship, any discussion of the crew's past was an unspoken taboo.
대부분이 과거로부터 쫓기고 있거나
Whalers were often running from their pasts. She applied bleed, yeah.
과거를 파도에 씻겨내고 싶었거나
Wanted to watch their past whaling waves. Kinda reminds me of like, on some games where you just like damage yourself to get the damage boosts. Like on freaking Borderlands, if you play Psycho, you grenade yourself to either get your like, is it the middle one, the one that like lets you do a more powerful transform if you're low on HP, or like if you're doing like the right tree where you use a grenade to set yourself on fire to get yourself the buffs. wanted to watch their pass away in the
어떤
waves.
식으로든지 돈이 필요하여 낭떠러지 앞 파도로 몸을 던진 이들이
Or threw themselves against the waves in their desperate need for money. Ismail, you already knew. I come from the middle. Ah.
그 어마어마한 양의 문신을 처음 볼 때부터
I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos.
중지는 결코 포기를 하지 않는다고 했다.
The middle never forgets.
뒷골목에 떠도는 누구나 알 법하지만 누구나 코웃음으로 넘어갈 수 없는 이야기가 있다.
If everyone in the backstreets knows the story, though it may just be one of those tall tales, it's not a tale one can so casually laugh off.
아이가 지나가던 누군가와 부딪혀서 들고 있던 아이스크림을 옷에
Once,
묻혔다고 했다.
a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his clothes.
옷이 더러워진 그자는 그 자리에서 아이스크림을 잃어 울고 있는 아이를 달래고 돌려보냈다.
The stranger, whose clothes were spoiled, comforted the crying child and sent him on his way home.
하지만 부딪힌 그자가 중지의 간부였으며 하필 그날 입은 옷은 그자의 가장 마음에 든 옷이었다.
The stranger was an officer of the middle, and the spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite set.
다음 날부터 그 아이를 제외한 아이의 가족들을 본 자는 아무도 없었다고 한다.
That day was the last day anyone, including the child, ever saw this child's family.
농담이나 괴담일 수 있지만 아무도 그 정도 이야기로 취급하지는 않는다.
Maybe it's just a dark rumor, maybe it's just one of those countless baseless urban legends, but no one dares to treat this tale like it is.
중지는 그런 존재라고 했다.
Because the middle really was like that.
하지만 내가 들었던 중지는
But the middle that I've heard of.
중지는 누구나 받아들이는 만큼 누구도 쉽게 내보내주지 않는다고 들었어.
I know that the middle accepts anyone into their fold, but I also heard that once you're part of the middle, they'll never let you go. Yes, the middle remembers. The middle never forgets. Never. So I can't leave. So they capture me. I guess it also explains why the the ropes on her arms. Because I recall the middle always have chains on their arms like that. They say to me, to really leave, erase everything of the middle from me. If not, they catch me again. My tattoo is the middle's brand, so I cut up the brand. I have to. My speech, also touched by the middle. So I went to the doctor to cut up my tongue, to cut up my brain, to break myself. And I ran. Again. Even after you lost your speech, even after you cut your whole body up to erase your tattoos, they're still coming after you? That's too high a price. The middle remembers, the middle never forgets. Insert from Ricardo everywhere system because of Heathcliff. Yee. Not true. Back then, I was a maggot. Hey, you're being too hard on yourself. Even if it's just a metaphor. Crawling in filth, thinking filth was everything. Thought filth was the world. Thought I knew the world. They wanted to make me big sister. So I killed and killed and killed. Not because of orders, killed with my own hands. Because I wanted to. Because I wanted respect as big sister. No. We're all still in our cocoons. Soon, we'll break out of our shells and be born again, okay? Born again. Yeah. Once this voice is over, Let's go find it together.
번데기에서 나가는 방법을.
A way to break out of our cocoons. How?
나도 몰라.
I don't know.
그러니까 같이 찾아본다.
That's why I want to go find with you together. This is first time. First time I heard Ismail saying she don't know.
그렇게 배에서 내린 후의 미래에 대해
That's how we start looking beyond this voyage.
대왕 오징어 항구.
Kraken Port.
난 그 앞에
It's gonna be the home
철판집을 할
of my very own seafood grill joint.
지난번 항해에서 목 좋은 데를
I've eyed up a nice place during our last voyage, you know?
그냥 청새치 항구에 소문난 집 베끼기 아닌가?
Aren't you just copying that one popular place from Marlin Port?
아니거든.
I ain't.
핍은 돈 많이 벌고 싶어요.
Pip wants to be rich.
핍, 건물주 할 거예요. 그게 제일 돈 많이 번다고 했어요.
Pip wants to be a landlord. Landlords make a ton of money, you know?
저 녀석은 내 설거지꾼으로 찜해놨어. 저번에 보니까 기름때를 잘.
Yeah, I kept my eyes on you, kid. You're gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape the oil off the ship.
아니에요. 스타벅 핍의 건물 아래에 들어올 거예요.
Oh god. No, Starbuck. You'll rent Pip's building and you better pay rent on time. Child labor, let's go! My first mate badge. Don't mean crap to you guys, don't it?
과거를 묻어두고 꿈도 미래도 없이
People who want to bury their past.
겨우겨우 잡아가며 살던 나와 같은
People
사람.
living from one day to the next without dreams, without futures. People like me.
배 위에서 삶과 죽음에 교차하며 서로 의지해 가는 중에
Between every close call, between every moment of triumph, amidst the brutal trials we endured in solidarity, we began to sketch the rough pictures of our futures.
나도 무언가를 그렸다.
Oh my god, that's right. I sketched something for myself too.
안개가 낀 비린내 나는
In that sketch, I'm walking alongside Kyukek in some small port, shrouded in mist and the smell of fish.
손에는 두꺼운 서적들이 들려 있을 수도.
Maybe we're holding large textbooks in our hands. Or maybe we're carrying suspiciously well-maintained weapons.
단순히 그날의 맛있는 끼니.
Or maybe we're just heading somewhere with our hands full of tasty treats for the day.
그리고 계속 고민해 가는 거.
And we kept sketching.
어떻게 하면 꾸준하고 덤덤하게 살아갈 수 있을지를.
How we will continue to live out the rest of our days. How we will persevere. Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection, into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as she stared into the lake, back brought Mephistopheles. Her expression was so solemn and withdrawn that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself, her future that now rested forever out of reach, at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know that your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize that I'd approached Ishmael and struck up a conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles, she turns around. How about we all go get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael now. None of it will reach her. So, the most I could offer her now was a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something a little closer than the future that Ishmael is trying so hard to take back. Go back?
관리자님, 만약 제가
Well, you do, Major.
만약에 제가
If I told you that I don't want to go back. Also, we're just going through the story. Yeah, that's what's happening. Still going through the story. If I told you that I don't want to go back, what do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린 후 마침내 이 손으로 에이헤브 그놈을 죽여버리고 나면
Once we destroy the heart, and once I squeeze the life out of Ahab with my own two hands.
그 후에 제가 다시 돌아갈 이유가
What will I go back to? Why would I go on?
그건 공식적인 퇴사 선언을 하는 건가?
Is that an official resignation request? Nah, forget it.
잊으세요.
As if Ishmael finally gets what she wants. What's next? What's next? Will there even be anything left? Shall I? Is it right for me to even ask her to continue on to the next? Okay. Alright. Sticky mug. At least it's again, it's Pierce, and we get a decent amount of Pierce, so that will be at least a bit more useful. So yeah. Alright. Atrium safe. Let's do this. After defeating the abnormality, we sailed for the wall without much incident. That was when a wall. A thick solid wall appeared before us. Artery beyond this wall. Wall opens, closes, opening is very short. Don't get grabbed by a mermaid there. Chop in half if grabbed by a mermaid. And with a heavy rumble, the wall immediately started to open. The key mermaids off ship. They slow us down. We get cut in half. The mermaids must have sensed rumbling. They begin rushing at our ship. Okay. You, since you're like pretty high up. Oh my god, everyone's SP 0 because we just got through a rest area. Damn. Artist takes Vanguard, knocking mermaids off the boat. Good enough. Nice, we made it through. Huh. The wall is twitching. It's like it's about to... Not a second after the stern of our boat made it past the wall, door slammed shut. Let's keep moving to the artery. Okay, got 20 SP, and all allies healed for 5 SP. Alright. That'll be useful. Okay, we got an abno fight here. Oh wait, these guys are here? Okay. I guess they're, I don't know, whatchamacallit again. They got swallowed or something. Okay. Oi, your headband.
피가 엉망진창으로 묻어 있잖아. 아, 이거 좀 호런데.
It's all mugged up with blood. Now that's a right terrifying look, ain't it?
물로 씻으면 금방 지워져요.
Nothing a quick wash in the water can't fix. Yeah, like I swear, the contrast between like Heathcliff back then and Heathcliff now is crazy. Your headband. Familiar. Familiar not. Desperate's not.
퀵해그, 나는 너의
Key kick. I survived by hanging onto the ropes you tied to your coffin.
어쩌면 네가 붙잡았을 수도 있을 그 줄을.
The ropes that you could have held. Instead, I held onto it with my dear life. That rope. Also for you.
저기 안에 들어가서 기름을 꺼내 오라고요?
You wanted me to bucket out oil from there?
그래. 생각보다 그렇게 어렵지는 않아.
It's not as hard as it looks though.
끔찍한 냄새를 풍기는 고래.
The cadaver of a whale hung from a hook and swayed from side to side. Its stench was awful.
몸집이 작고 민첩할수록 유리하지.
The smaller and more nimble you are, the easier it will be.
나는 그렇게 작진 않은데.
I'm not that small though.
원래 이런 일은 신참들이 하는 거야.
It's a job for a green horse anyway. Let's talk more oil bucketing. Get on with it, will ya?
고래를 잡는다고 끝나는 일이 아니었다.
A whale's tool does not end with killing the whale.
그 고래에서부터 나오는 엄청난 양의 기름을 퍼나르는 일도 고래잡이의 일 중 하나였으니까.
Whalers also had to bucket and carry the inordinate amount of oil from the dead whale.
아니, 저 안에 뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
I mean, how the hell do I know what's in there?
답답하네. 당연히 고래 기름이 있겠지.
Well, what do you think? Whale oil. It feeds us, keeps us warm.
스톱이라는 선원은
Brought the peacock was a man named Stubb, the second mate. He was a man of irritable disposition. I
못 들어가요. 이런 무적행 속에
can't. Into the abyss, on nothing but a rope that looks like it'll snap from a slight breeze. I can't.
그 말이 목 끝까지 나오려던 순간이었다.
Those words nearly escaped my mouth when.
지금 뭐
What?
하는 거야?
What? are you doing?
묶어. 네 끈을 내 허리에.
Your rope. Tied to my waist.
왜?
But why?
이렇게 묶으면 네가 떨어지면
That like so, now if you fall, I fall.
한 몸 되도록.
You, me, together.
나는 그 부정확하고도 많은 것이 생략되어 있는 문장에
Her sentences were stuttering and incomplete, but there was something there that oddly suited me.
한 몸이라는 건
Together.
내가 떨어져도 잡아줄
Someone to catch me if I fell.
있다는 것이며 동시에 떨어지는 내 모습을
Someone to watch over me if I fell.
있다는 것이었으니까. 그렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀵헤그의 허리에, 한쪽 끝은
So I tied one end of the rope to Kikek's waist and the other onto mine. Ah, huh?
그런데
Funny, I should mention that.
생각을 한지 얼마나 됐다고. 줄은 너무 짧아.
The rope was too short, too flimsy. It immediately snapped, and I was sent hurtling down into the lard-filled belly of the whale.
온갖 내장들과 장기와 기름과 찌꺼기보다 더 견디기가 힘들었던 것은
What was harder to bear than the entrails, the viscera, the oil, and various other things I didn't want to think about was the pitch black darkness.
고래 기름은 진동하고
Whale oil makes a sound as it quivers and reverberates.
진동하는 기름은
The reverberating oil tries to become one with everything it touches.
초진동적 결합.
Some city folk talk about this phenomenon using big words like ultra fibrofusion, oscillation, frequency, how such elements are used to produce the resonance tuning forks, their wavelengths and feel.
결국 고래를 채우고
But the
있는
point is,
상대를 자신의
a
것으로
whale's oil covers and devours anyone it comes in contact with. Let me take a sip.
그렇게
Alright.
살아있는 고래의 기름에 뒤덮이면 고래의 인어가 되고
And when you're devoured by a living whale's oil, you become a mermaid.
나보다 부피가 큰 죽은 고래의 기름에 들어가면 자기의 존재는 옅어지고 천천히 녹아.
When you're devoured by a dead whale's oil, your sense of self slowly scatters until there's nothing of you left.
그때 나는
That's when I
내가 얼마나 작고
realized how tiny and fragile I was,
보잘것없는
how insignificant of a thing I was.
알 수 있었다. 고래들은 사실
Maybe the whales were just lonely,
그래서
and that's why they carried within them the oil that had the power to turn others just like them.
어쩌면 사람들도
Maybe people are the same.
외로워서 어떻게든
Out of loneliness, we want to make something, someone ours, to paint them just like us, to fill them with things that make us.
그럼 너는 내가 무엇으로 채워져
I don't even know what makes me. How could I possibly paint others like me, even if I don't know what I am?
채울 수 있을까? 나는 고래보다도 옅은 사람인가 봐.
Maybe I'm shallower than a whale.
단순히 남들과 다른 삶을 살고
I,
싶어서
who boarded the peacock just because I wanted to live a life, unlike those of others. Just because living a humdrum life was too boring for me. What do I even want?
모든 게 옅어지는 어둠 속에서
In the dark, where the distinction of all things begin to blur,
그때 빛이 보였다.
I saw light.
그 빛이 새어 들어오는 틈 사이로
A ray of light scattered through an opening.
줄이 보였다.
I saw a rope drop from there. A rope lowered from the heavens into this dark, lonely abyss.
이 줄만큼
I think I would hydrate. Let me hydrate.
눈앞에 이 줄만큼은 내 손으로 붙잡고 살아남고 싶었다.
Okay. This rope. I wanted to hold onto this rope and live.
눈앞에 그것은 명확했으니까.
Because it was right there, right before me.
이스마일!
Ismail!
줄 꽉 잡아!
Rope! Hold tight! Ah.
기름 범벅인 채로 죽었더라면 그야말로 존재감 없는 죽음이야.
Man. Dying that oil. Now that would have left nothing for nobody to remember.
도시에서 제일 의미 없는 죽음 중 하나였겠죠.
Yeah, I guess I almost died one of the most meaningless deaths in the city.
어쩌면 나는 그날 다시 한번 태어난 건지.
I was born again that day. Maybe.
그래. 내가 그날 붙잡았던 줄은 절대 끊어질 수 없을 거야.
The rope I held onto that day was a rope that could never be severed.
줄 끊어졌어.
That rope, it snapped.
아니야. 다시 한번.
No,
붙일 수
no,
있어.
it can't.
다시 엮을
We can
수
make it
있어.
whole again. We'll tie another
심장을
knot,
수 있다면
as long as we can make it to the heart.
넌 자유를 찾을 수 있어.
You'll be free.
우리 이곳에 갇히고
Once we trap here,
하나의 생각만
we have to think one thing only.
인어되지 않기
Do not become mermaids.
의심하면 망설이면 몸이 하얗게 되어가.
Doubting, hesitating, and pale begin to grow on skin.
알지? 고래기름.
You know, like whale oil.
다시 너를 만나 새로운 모험을 떠나려면
I got one thing.
이곳을 나가야 한다고.
To meet you again, to go on a new adventure with you, I have to escape. I have to kill the whale.
그러기 위해서면 끊어야 한다고.
But to do that, I had to cut the rope.
인어되지 않기 위해 그 하나.
Do not become a mermaid. I think that one thought again and again, and suddenly, I buried you.
이것의 심장.
The whale heart, to kill it.
내 마음을 잠재운 것.
I put my heart to sleep. Okay. That part I don't understand. Not entirely sure if I get that one though. Alright. Let's see. Okay. These guys. Let's see. We'll move. What is it? Ryoshu, do this. And okay, yeah, I think that's fine. Okay.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 받아.
Let's go.
합격장. 그래. 그렇게 시원하게 처리하면 보는 맛이 나는군. 일 처리 빠르게
Get through this quickly.
덜 답답한 법이지.
In and out. Come on. It's over with. I wish I can. I hope I can finish this dungeon in this stream because like this dungeon is quite long. God damn.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통
Right.
알아들을 수
Now
없는
we'll
말투를
get
해주면 딱
Don, you
좋겠어.
do this instead,
수감자.
and Greg, you'll do this instead. All right. Yeah.
점 찍었네.
And let them do its thing. Okay.
엎드리도록. 이 정도로 나와 검을 맞대?
영원히 잠들어라.
끝이.
These guys.
먹을 것들을 사들고
This again, and we'll move like 1 and 2. There you go. It should be okay now. This should finish the encounter. Pretty long encounter.
내 피분수?
Okay. I actually do want to like see if I can get like some of these backgrounds later because I really like how they look. Can use them for a D&D campaign. For visuals, D&D visuals, right? How to call? Okay.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
What does this one have?
이곳이
So this is the second atrium
두 번째 방인
the captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart. The once we get past here, huh? Kikek, approach me.
너 이름 알아.
Your name? I know.
단테라고 불려.
They call you Dante. Yeah, that's my name. They call me Dante.
너 말 내겐 들리지.
Your words. I can't hear like whale voices, like mermaid voices. Han is casually putting his D&D campaign into a whale. Yeah. Yeah, like as I said earlier, like doing this actually makes me want to like start another D&D campaign, but like team around being inside like some huge creatures, insides. But yeah. Though I'll probably be taking a bit more inspiration from like Mystery Flesh Pit. I want to make it like, I don't know, like a huge mimic or something that the player got swallowed into. Alright. Your words I can't hear, like whale voices, like mermaids' voices. You bring back dead crew. Well, I guess that's all I do. But not just body dead. Heart dead too. Heart? I can't help but be confused by what Kikek said. Unless she's talking about an actual heart. I never had any powers like that. No one ever told me that I did either. You don't make them lose way. Their way. Where they really want to go. You tell them with your clock sound. Dot 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 dot. Dante. Something I wish. I want Ismail to find her way. Okay. I mean, if I'm gonna like actually do another D&D stream, I wonder how I'm gonna like go for it, because like if I'm gonna do another D&D stream, like problem is that I keep a lot of my notes on my two screens, so like streaming it will be a bit difficult considering like one screen will be like fully OBS. Don't think about it. Or maybe I can just do like what I did back then usually, which is let my players stream, but I don't stream. That's what I did last time. The last 2 times I did D&D, except for one time where I actually myself stream, because the other people who everyone else can't stream for some reason. Just kind of funky. But yeah, that's if I do a D&D campaign. Though if I do a D&D campaign, I do have like people that I do think will be able to join, because like from Omega Milkers, I have seen like some people talk about being interested in actually doing a D&D campaign. So yeah, all right. And also there's also that one, like, you know, I know Leonardo wanted to DM a campaign when he gets his laptop at some point, so maybe that as well in the future when time comes. Alright, I have no fight, another one. What's this one gonna be? We just need to get past that abnormality, then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries. Looks like we can cross that sinew-like bridge over there. Kikek suddenly leaps in between us and the bridge. HW, what are you doing? The bridge, made of flimsy veins. I've bit all of Kanto 8 that out? How cool! Does it unlock anything if you beat all of those? No. Bridge made of flimsy veins. This way. Original plan. This looks like the way, but no, not the way. Once one person cross, bridge snap under necks. What? Oh, this was the first to put the pieces together.
감이 오는군. 무너진다는 걸 알고 있었다. 그럼에도 불구하고 우리 전부를 이 길로 안내한 것은.
I get it. You already knew that this path was going to snap. Despite that, you have led us here. That means
네놈 혼자 건넌 다음 뒤따라오는 우리를 전부 떨어뜨리려 한 거였군.
you are going to cross this bridge and drop all of us behind you.
역시 내가 구린 냄새가 난다고 했지.
Blimey, what did I say? There was something iffy about this plan. Oi, is that loony captain's orders? She said, sacrifice necessary. Can't go forward unless someone falls. I wanted to escape. I wanted to escape with the Peacock crew. No, that's when all of it is out. Ah, okay. Alright then. And we were just acceptable losses on the way, huh? Just like that? Yes. Then why did you change your mind? Want to know now.
뭘?
Know what?
내가
My way, my path. Okay, then how do we cross then? Or who's getting sacrificed? Can't Dante bring them back or something? Oh, it's this guy. I remember this guy as well. Oh my god, win rate sucks here. Okay, I'll just do it manually then. You do all of this is unopposed, so we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this goes into that one, so we'll do 5, and then this one goes down there, so 6. Alright. Start.
합격장. 그래.
사실
그렇게
오케이.
시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 난다. 일 귀찮은 부위가 문질러진 모양이죠, 관리자.
Let's see.
우선 우리 잘 분별해서 장난에 기대하겠습니다.
검을 덜 갈아.
Did not expect to see a hot guy and be in this place, this wet and moist. Yeah, I know, right? Goddamn. I mean, I guess they are made out of flesh or skin or something, so I guess it kind of makes sense, but I don't know. Okay, do this. There you go. Can this change into something better? Like, where is this going? That's the last one. So, is this better? Favor? Yep. Alright, all is favored. Let's do this.
지적거리지만 마.
Let's go. I like how the background looks here. Like that fucking door on the back, a hallway of flesh, and a flesh door. No need to do hard mode MD. Yeah. Wait, hard mode MD unlocks us like when I finish Kanto 7, right? Oh my god, that's still a long while. I want to like unlock a hard MD. I really want to, but like I know it will take a really long time. Okay, which one is hopeless? It's the last one, so let's try that. No, still can't. Yeah, can't really like mess with that, so let me try this. Will this like be any better? Okay, that's favored at least, so let's try that. Okay, start. But let's hope this guy gets staggered or something. I don't know. I didn't see his stagger threshold. Okay. Oh, there is his stagger threshold. I don't know if we'll reach that before the thing though. The whatchamacallit again? Oh, there you go. Yeah, we did reach it. Neat. So we didn't even need to contest that attack, which is good because Gregor did roll tails here, so that will probably will not win the clash. All right. Now I'll just do damage and yeah.
거치적거리지만 마.
Alright. I just like how it shows the ego passive on the thing now. Did it always show? Because if it does, then I never noticed that. Yeah, over here, ego passive up. Because if it always showed, I never noticed that. Does it always show? Okay, and yeah, it's the same thing again, and okay, huh. Let's do this first, and let's move this one by one. Move. Okay, this one is... which one is it? Okay, this one will move over here, there you go. Okay. And this one can just clash, that's fine. Did not always do that. Ah, okay, so I'm guessing it may be a new thing. And yeah. That's cool, I like that. Now I can keep track of what passives I actually have on. Easier. Okay. Alright, cool. Just die to the bleed. Bleed for the win, let's go.
구하려다가 고래에게 물렸어요. 집 구하려다가 고래에게.
He got bit trying to save Pip. They will build him when he tried to save Pip. Shit. Why did the old barrel have to fall on our oarsmen? None of it made sense from the start, making that kid row as a replacement.
선장님, 피백을 말해주세요.
Captain, please tell Pip, is Pip going to die?
이제 죽나요?
Dot.
내가 말했지.
Why did I say?
내 배에서 내 허락 없이는 누구도
As long as you are my crew, none of you shall die without my explicit permission.
난 아직 너희에게 죽어도 좋다는 허락을 내준 적이 없다.
And I don't remember giving any of you permission to die just yet. But what will happen to... The Peacock is on the brink of reaching the pathway of hatred. All we need is a good compass that'll lead us to it. This mermaid before us will serve that role better than anything. But Captain, I'm not a mermaid! Exclamation mark. Sadly, Peacock, he equips support passive only work with ally with highest max HP with pierce skills. Huh. Okay. Damn. I guess for me it doesn't really. Oh, wait, never mind. It needs max HP, so the conditional is kind of annoying. Oh dear. Yeah, if it says only work with ally with max HP, I know it'll always go to my whatchamacallit again? Bloodfiend Gregor. Damn. Whatever that will devour will eventually turn into a pilot mermaid. You must know that. Incarcerate this mermaid in the large cistern down by the molds. Bolts. Its instinct will drive it toward the whale of hatred. Captain, please, no. Starbuck, stand down a skiff. What? Now? A few moments later, I heard a splash of water. All hands on the ship emerged from their stations and gathered around Ahab. So don't I use a KK hit on bleed teams. Yeah, like Kurokumo hit Cliff on bleed teams. Yeah, I don't really have that, unfortunately. So yeah, let's see. A few moments later, I heard a splash of water. All hands on the ship emerged from their stations and gathered around Ahab. And Ahab thundered. I hear him. Listen well. For it is Stubb who speaks. Heed his voice. Question mark? What the hell is she? All of you, listen well. The voice of the great sailor Stubb echoes from across that lake. The great sailor Stubb who so willingly threw his life in danger from the hunt of the whale. The great... In our urgency, we had no time to bring him back aboard. Yet he lives! He did not die, though he is overboard, floating on the lake after this fateful battle. He will soon find safety aboard the skiff I have lured for him. He shouts. Oh yes, he bellows for our victory. And he bellows what we must go on. Sail forth to victory. What kind of insanity is this? We sail forth. Kikek? This voyage will soon meet its victorious end. Then I shall sail to the nearest port, and there he shall await us. The great stop. With a profound smile he shall greet us. Fish, you're welcome, Super Sloth David. He'll be rightly rewarded, and of course, we'll all share tales of this long voyage over many sleepless nights. With a profound smile, and there you shall be as well. We'll buy rounds upon rounds of drinks for everyone in the tavern in Stubb's name. It's been long, but went good. Oh, long? Why so? A long day. Need to play the canto later. Yeah. Let's see. Once this voyage is over, everything will come to be. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage over. Once this voyage is over. The wheel of hatred is finally in our sights. We'll kill it, right, Captain? Let us answer his calling. We will kill the whale of hatred. We will kill the pilot whale. All aboard, men! All aboard for the hunt for the evil. All aboard on this voyage to hunt for the fount of all evils of the world, of the city, the hateful evil that pushes you all to the brink of death. Also, Canto 5 is my favorite. I hope you're enjoying so far. Yeah, Canto 5 is like, I mean, so far the prettiest looking dungeon. I mean, I really like the world building on this one. All of your struggles, all of your injustices, all of your pains and losses, that very evil sprang forth from that very whale. So we'll kill it. We'll kill it and watch as the new dawn breaks upon a world that has been mended. That's really cool. I have no steel. Yeah. We get clam. I shout, bellow. Aye, Captain. Oh my god, Pip is going crazy. Goodbye, Stub. Let's meet again. Again and again. Aye. The best version melee song? Oh, I haven't heard of that one. I'm guessing it's the end, in the end of the dungeon. Yeah, it'll be all over when we kill the pilot whale. When we kill the whale of all evils. Okay. We're still on floor 2 though, so I hope it won't take too long. Because holy shit. These dungeons are long. Oh god, I mean, we got that thing again. Okay. The black screen that we took spacebar or click through. So all along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms all along. Okay. Alright. Burn! We don't need burn. We need bleed. Okay. Let's see. New bridge 2. There you go. And then over here. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing open, our path to the center of the heart will open. Okay, cut it open. Yep. This is much tougher than I expected. The artery is pretty much sturdier than we had initially assumed. Cutting it open with a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous area in time. Okay. Let's see. Very high. Let's just do that. Yep. I need to I just need to get 1 coin. There you go. Yoshi slowed their breathing and stated their voice. Ooh. Before striking the artery, slicing it clean open, sanguine fluid gushes at a terrifying rate. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, The path begins to open. Let's make our way to the heart. Our allies healed for 10 SP. Nice. Alright. Another Apno fight. Same guys again. Let's go. Slow roll Gamba. yeah. Take it slow. There you go. You just won the gamble. Take it slow and ramp it up slowly. Don't mess up now. You have the chance to win big. Do not mess it up now. Alright. Like this. And then let's see. Ryoshu. I'm gonna make you do this. And then you do this. And then finally, Ish, you do this. And oh, okay. I can make you do this. There you go. Alright. Start. Random Pegatulum go. Yeah. Let's go. We can random Pegatulums here for some reason. They just exist here. Inside a whale's stomach. Just minding their own business. And here we are, invading their personal space. And just beating them up. Poor Pegatulums. They did nothing wrong. All they did was exist. And that's enough for them to... That's enough sense for them to be beat up like this. Okay. Loop. And then... this. And... this. Alright, there you go. Loop. I like these little guys. I kinda wish we don't kill them so much. They're like the slimes in RPGs. They're just small little cute enemies, but we keep on killing them. I want plushies of them. So go for that Gamba addiction. Oh no! Why? Don't you disgrace our ancestors of gambling. Okay, let's do this and right. Go. Oh, he just broke. Oh yeah. Yes. And yo, welcome, Ambras David. That's so. There's only two things that can stop you from gambling: death and bankruptcy. Ow. Or the casino going bankrupt, which really rarely happens. You've been alright. Oh, okay. Hopefully, you will feel even better at some point. But yeah. Yeah. If that can make you feel better, I will gamble in Limbus later. This is what new Limbus Pass is so cool. Oh, cool. Really neat. Good luck with the grind then, if you're getting the pass. Oh, actually, quick question with like the new season thingamajig, because like I noticed that on the new season pass, or like yeah, the new battle pass, it stops at a certain point, like it unlocks at like a certain point. What happens if we grind if we like, let's say grind further than that? Like, will it just like not give anything, or will the points be wasted? Will the levels be wasted, or will it just stay there, and when it unlocks you can just immediately claim it or something? I don't know. How does that work? I have to buy the pass later tonight. Someone tell me roughly how much the pass costs. Like 10 bucks if I'm not mistaken, or 11 bucks I think. You can always buy it later because not everything is unlocked yet anyway. Yeah, that's that. Oh, you get the extra once it unlocks. Okay, makes sense. Yeah. To get the levels so you can't claim the rewards. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, you can reach the last level but not have it unlocked yet. Good to know. So I don't need to worry too much about like grinding it then. Neat. Is that a wooden crate? Disinterest found a haphazardly thrown pile of crates. It can be extrapolated from their appearances that they were to be used as supply crates. Some boxes has the Twin Pirates logo drawn on them. Some of them has the Before Team's logo. The whale must have swallowed these crates too. It's wise to procure some of them as our provisions. Right, we don't know what will happen once we get to the heart. How did this get here in the first place, though? This is like around the heart, right? like get into their like bloodstream or something? Should we take some of them just in case? Let's see. Let's of course take some of them. We stopped before a crate with a Twin Hip Pirates logo on it. This crate appears to be locked. It's all rusted. I don't think we can even try to pick the lock. Let's smash it open. But the box itself looks pretty flimsy. We're just smashing its contents as well. How hard are you planning on smashing it? Holy shit! All right, okay. Yi-sang, you do it. Flip. New Hong Ego. I haven't seen it, so I don't know. Time to grind MD. Yeah. Small sacrifice for a sinking team. Typical video game anatomy. Yeah. Alright. You found inside the box was rusted hook covered in blood and a white membrane. It was probably used to kill mermaids. I don't know what use this could possibly have, but it might come in useful. Shall we check the other boxes too? Yes. Rusted hook. Yes. Open it. This appears to have been sealed by an intricate locking mechanism. Doubt I'll be able to just smash this open. Wait, I think I remember something. Maybe listeners who used an LCB identity in the past may know something about this. What do you mean? I guess I'll just do this then. What do you mean, since you've used an LCCB identity in the past? I don't think any of these guys have any LCCB IDs, except for Rhodia, I think. Because I think I have LCCB or Rhodia or something, I don't know. Ishmael fiddles with the lock and opens the crate. I see. In this crate was a magazine for a firearm. Indeed, but what we found inside the crate was a magazine full of bullets. We can definitely find a good use for this. There aren't any more useful boxes around. We decide to move on to the next area. Ego gives standard issue mag. Alright.
지킬 사람이 없어서.
What does those do? Gain 1 points when it skills first coin hits against enemies with bleed. Oh, that's really useful for us, cause whatchamacallit again, our entire thing is built around bleed. This one though, not so much. We do not have any ammo using IDs. But let's go. Next floor. I should do a bleed team, but all the season 5 guys are lost media from dispense now. Damn, aww. You should have dispensed them earlier, or were you like? I guess you missed it. Damn. Like for me, I literally I grinded so much just to get the bleed IDs from season 5. Hello, can I ask if any of you know how to fuse with 4 ego gifts? Personally, no. Also, welcome anyways, Herman. I heard it's on the Heart MD, but I never actually done Heart MD before. I haven't unlocked Heart MD, so I can't really tell you. Maybe someone else in chat can tell you. Because yeah, personally, I don't know. Ahab's commands led us straight to her singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain from the moment we met her. As the Peacock's crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab herself. Clockhead, you see it too, don't you? Captain Ahab has the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve deep into one's heart, to fish out their deepest wishes. In hard mode mirror dungeon, it's a super shop. Ah, yes, super shop. What do you get for like fusing 4 ego gifts anyways? Does it have like anything that does it give anything interesting? In hard but still can only fuse 3. Super shop. Ah. I was gonna grind for the season 5 IDs, but I was too focused on sinking for my sinking team and forgot. Yeah, damn. Honestly, you should have like done the grind for the sinking team this season, because like the previous like season 4's IDs would have been dispensable this season. So like, you know, you get the butler stuff, and those like are good sinking. Yeah. Sinking is expensive too. Wait, what do you mean by that? Why so? You get to spend a lot in normal shop to increase the odds of super shop to appear. Ah. I'll keep that in mind when I start doing hard MDs, because till this day, because I haven't unlocked hard MD yet. Shouldn't fusion items give really strong buffs? Yeah, I need to like look that up later, because I never really... yeah, I haven't unlocked hard MD yet. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites onto that bait, getting dragged deeper and deeper into the abyss. Bite the bait and sing with the captain, snared by those sweet words and the tantalizing hope that she dangles right in front of you. not even knowing that you're slowly suffocating. It's your job, Clockhead. Fish her back up. The last is sinking. Broke it. Captain's orders. Broke Captain's orders. Can't see sunset again.
아니, 볼 수 있어.
No, you can't. You'll see the sunset again.
갈 수만 있다면.
As long as you sail your own path.
무슨 일이 있어도 우린 심장까지.
Because we'll get to the heart, no matter what. Ah.
들려요?
Can you hear that? The distant beating of the heart? The heart beating. It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. Yeah, I'm gonna get those after I build another team right now because I'm on a part of the game where sinking that just makes it harder. Oh dear. Homeless Heathcliff number 2, what do you mean by that? Homeless Heathcliff? Hobo Cliff? Rendezvous area before the heart. Ah. Okay. Let's see. Apno fight. We got new ones here. What's this gonna be?
드디어 나갈 수 있겠어요.
Finally, once this is over, we can get out of here. Wild Heathcliff is Hobo Cliff too. Wait, is he actually? Does he? I forgot how he looks. Versus Sunshower. Sunshower I do get. He does look like a hobo there. I haven't seen much of Wild Hunt. I only used him once. I already have sinking build. I just need SL Sung and SL Gregor ego. SL. What's SL again? I'm not sure what SL is. I guess Ahab's not here yet. Is that an abnormality? Something twitched before us. An entity skewered by numerous fluorescent bars. Oh no, not that guy! Get out of my way. Watch out, it's charging! Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leaped out of the lake and began rushing towards us. Yeah, this guy, the most annoying Apno from MD, in my opinion. Ding ding ding! Oh, Solemn Lament. Oh, okay. I guess makes sense. Yeah. Ah, no, not this guy. I hate this guy. Devouring Silt Current. I don't like this guy. This guy is like annoying to fight. But yeah, that's a lot of sinking. But yeah, we'll be fine. We'll do it. Okay, let's see. I'll just do this first, and this one. Can this be clash? Yep, this can be clash. So let's do where is it? Ring Song. Let's make you do this. Hold on. Yeah, that right? Oh no, it's supposed to be this. Ring Song, do this. And then this goes into Dawn. So Dawn, you do this. There you go. And then this one is unclashable, but that's fine. So that's fine. We'll just let that hit, I guess. But all of us can get a lot of sinking. Let's see. I'm gonna like make Gregor do. That's. I can't really do that though because like Gregor will just like because all of us will have sinking after this, so our SP is gonna go down like crazy. But yeah, Plant Obsession jump scare. Big and ugly. What do you mean big and ugly? He's very cute. Honestly, yeah, I do agree with that. I do think he's very cute. I do think he's cute as hell. But at the same time, I want a plushie of him, but I hate fighting him. Yeah. The unexpected enemy after Gregor Solomon Ego calls rolls a casual 57. But yeah, he's not ugly, he's cute as hell. But I want a plushie of him. But goddamn, he's annoying to fight. Alright, yeah. Undodgeable? Oh yeah, I guess fair enough. I can attempt to dodge that. How good is just dodge? Let me check that. That's 4 to 14, 4 to 5. Oh, actually, yeah. Thanks for that tip, actually, because I would not have like thought about that. Thank you for that. Yeah, let's see. The sensor, what do you mean? Which way probably will you hug? None, because they're not very hygienic. I don't think so. But that's just me, and I hate touching people. I hate making physical contact. I wash my hands after a handshake. People are dirty, okay? Full of germs. Ugh. Yeah, but no, generally, thanks for that tip, because till now whatchamacall again, like, I thought I just can't really do anything about unclashable ones. I didn't know I can still dodge it. Alright.
직접 싸워보질 않아서 그게 효과적일 것이라고 생각했나?
Okay, and we'll do the grateful sinking, and something fluorescence. If you use versus part loses 50% of my CP. Okay, yeah, all right, makes sense. Let's do let's deal with the clashes first. That's neutral. That's let's see. You do this, struggling, but that's okay. For now, and then the rest goes into the float Sam. So you do this. What happens if you do this? Is this like better? No, this is also struggling. Alright, we'll just do that then. Oh, hopeless and struggling. We'll just counter it and try to dodge that, I guess. Yeah. Try doing that, because whatchamacall again. Because yes. And okay. Alright. Let's just hope we get rid of the float Sam. Wait, did we get rid of it? I didn't even see. Yeah. Was it the sticks in the middle? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, that's the float Sams. I guess it's just what you meant by that. But yeah, paralysis of doom despair. Okay, there you go. That float Sam is gone, and he's charging onto it. Okay, and yeah, and there you go. Rodi is dead. I also really like this thing on the corner, like the dead thingamajig. So yeah, that's why this float Sam is kind of annoying. But let's just do this now. Alright, get rid of that other float Sam. This one is like, yeah, this still creates float Sam, but this also goes into the float Sam now. So, whatchamacall again, doesn't really matter too much. We'll just do this. This is hopeless. I'll just defend that for now. Paralysis be like. Actually, hold on. I wonder if this will still be like oh my god, it uses so much like SP though, and I don't want to use SP here, so I'll just counter because I can't really like do much of all the sinking that I'm inflicted with. Let's see. Yeah. At least there's still a defense. Yeah, let's just do this because it will go into the float Sam anyways. This will make me Ahab. Yeah. Definitely the like one of the more annoying Atmos to fight, especially in MD. I actually need to like keep an eye on it. But it's not bad. And I think it's cute. Just look at it. It's a fish. It's a big fish. Where did that float Sam float from? From where? How did it end up here? After so many years, even that float Sam may no longer recall from whence it came. As long as it can be used to stop that normality's attack. Alright. Oh my god, all of them are low. There's no way we'll be able to like get this. Oh my god, need to like, okay, I think this is like the highest we can, like the highest chance we have. We don't need to roll double hits here with only plus 11, like with only 61% chance. Let's do this. You know, Ishmael eventually managed to reach float Sam. This was possible because of the other sinners tried their best to draw the abnormality's attention. Ishmael grabbed onto the float Sam, tried to move it out of the way before slamming their weapon down upon it. But it's no easy thing, trying to swing one's weapon in the midst of swaying waters. Even worse, the float Sam was sturdier than it appeared. All that the sinner managed to do was make a loud noise, which drew the abnormality's attention to Ishmael. It did not take long before that abnormality began charging at Ishmael. Yeah, alright. It's fine. As long as you don't get staggered. Oh, you're staggered, great. But at least this float Sam is like broken now, so we should be okay. Let's see. It's also the battle pass Apno for season 3, so it gets cool points for that. What, like this guy, the whale? This whale guy? It's something cool. I want to get that. Okay, let's do this here and this one goes into ish. Oh, okay, that's annoying. Then I can actually do this instead. Like, we'll move Dawn, you do this instead. There you go. And then now you can do this. Alright, neutral. And then you do this on the float Sam. Alright. Neutral. I don't like the neutral, but that's the best we can do. Actually, hold on. Can we try to... Let me try this. Is this better? Oh, that's dominating. Okay, I will keep that and let Gregor do this. There you go. Start. Usually it's the railway was that that's the bad bus ego, but they didn't do that here for some reason. The real I don't really know much about the railway bosses, so can't really comment on that. haven't reached the railway yet. Okay, there we go. That float Sam is gone now, and it's gonna like attack the float Sam again. Good. You're still staggered. Okay. All right. We'll just do this, and I don't really need to attack that float Sam, so I'm just gonna make Yisang do this. This is gonna be unopposed, right? Yeah. Okay, that's gonna be unopposed. Good. That's what we want. This neutral, but we can't really do anything about it. I'll just let it happen. Actually, hold on. Yisang. That is the first one, so let's try this. This is better? That's favor, okay, yeah, that's slightly better, so let's do that. Okay. Let's go. Yeah. Oh boy, that's not good. Okay, you're staggered. Okay. Alright, at least he's staggered now, so let's do damage. Just raw damage. Okay. I hope he will get staggered again here, because like that will help for the next one. Nope, no stagger, that's fine. It's gonna create another float Sam. Okay, thankfully you don't have any like hold on. Actually no. Oh my god, everyone has fluorescent shards. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of sinking. Let's just check this first. Yep, that's bad. I guess I'll just do this first, defense, and shall I spend here, like, cause whatchamacall again? Like, over here, it's just that I don't really want to use a lot of this is dominating, but problem is that I don't want to use that much of my thing, because we have sinking, and sinking, I mean, this guy's on 200 HP. I think I'm gonna use it, because like we might be able to try to like kill him now. Let's see if we can do it. Go. Come on. Oh boy. Alright. Let's go. 117. Or like stagger, you know? Either kill or stagger. Okay. Sinking is SP damage if hit. They never hit you, then it doesn't matter if you have 999 sinking on you. Yeah, but like, oh my god, 20 HP. But it doesn't really like, problem is that, whatchamacallit again? Oh, not that. Problem is that, I am not confident in being able to like have all of them hit, you know? Okay, I'm gonna this will be a bit risky. This will be really risky, but I'm gonna try to do this. I'm gonna try to deal enough damage to oh my god, to get this 20 HP down. Like the body is not broken yet, but I think yeah, I actually forgot how how much damage pierces when they do this. But I'm gonna do this in hopes of like whatchamacallit again? Yeah. Sinking deluge. Yeah, okay. Alright. This will be very risky, but I'm gonna try this. Yeah. Alright. Either this works or this is gonna be my first defeat in the game. Alright, go. Come on. Yeah, there you go. Yo, welcome Pew Pew. How's the day been? But yeah, there you go. That was neat. But yeah. Oh, you're doing much better than I expected. Hey, you. Don't tell me you've just been twiddling your thumbs watching us fight. I will have just gotten in your way. It appeared that Ahab lost most of her chew on her way here. ... Rest of crew not here. Only 5 now. Why? You dare question me now, eh? Your present company must have rubbed off on you. Isn't good came back from the welding course? Oh yeah, I forgot you do was gonna stay. Oh cool. Did you learn anything new? And is it like one of those things that gets you a welding certificate or something? I get all the blood fiends before the season change. Yeah, same here, and thank God I did. The only thing that I didn't, the only ID season 5 ID that I did not get is the Ardor Blossom fast, which I guess I don't really need it for now because I'm not building burn. Is there with theory? And go into practical, and then we get our welding papers. Cool, let's go. We can be welding certified. I'm guessing it's like just regular metal welding. I don't know if it's any like specific welding. I don't know. I'm not really a welder. Not much of a handyman myself. Welding exam sounds kind of fun though. Oh dear. It's TIG. What do you mean TIG? Also, let's see. I have enough men left. The rest were disposable. They must have left you quite the impression. Quick egg. Say it. Why? Before I do, Quick, what's your greeting for your captain? For your surviving compatriots? Especially when the heart presents itself before us. We are this close to killing the whale. Hey, Pip is here! Pip hates mermaids. Want to get out of here. Let's see, this is the most precise one. This is the most important thing. Yeah. And yeah, let's go. See, like, Brantang is slowly regaining his luck. Let's go. Yes. Do you have Captain Ish? No, I don't really have Captain Ish. Let's drop the Rhodium Deep instead of Gregor. What do you mean drop? Like a bolt or something? Yeah, the child. Let's go. But Bill keeps trying to eat Pip. This won't come off. The new IDs? I got Rhodium Deep instead of dropping the Gregor one. Damn. Rip. Yeah, I didn't really pull for the new IDs because like I haven't really seen them. I don't know if they will be like good for like my team. If it's not Bleed, I don't think I'm gonna like pull for it. I'm gonna save up for like Walpurgis. And yeah. Though, I mean, after this, I think I could like gamble. I could pull if you guys want to see it because I did get a 3-star guaranteed, which if I'm not mistaken, I can't use on banner, so I won't be able to use it on the Walpurgis banner anyway. So might as well pull it here or something. I don't know. But Bill keeps trying to eat Pip. This won't come off. The pacification is progressing. The closer you get to the heart, it is starting to get rather bothersome. Okay. The pacification effect was intensifying indeed. All of you are somehow completely unaffected. And the sticking sound has been getting on my nerves. You have strode towards me.
이 머리통 안에 들어있는 걸 말해.
I wonder what's making Ahab do that clanking noise when she walks. Like, is she wearing like those like the sailor leg something magic? I forgot what it's called. Tell me, what will I find in your clock head? Exclamation mark. Ahab looks into my head, and I, in turn, raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Huh! Ahab's journey through the pantry is placed right before my eyes. Captain, you said you won't let me be a mermaid. Well then, this was not the right method indeed. We'll go on the longest win streak we'll ever see you pull off. Just like last time, yeah. Yeah, peg leg. Makes sense. Just never really seen her feet, this thing. But yeah. Alright. Well then, this was not the right method indeed. So I'm here to hard sail as Joe kept its smell can buff allies and her skill to allow another ally to do free attack with skill 1 and heal SP with skill 3 when she can kill or stagger enemy. Wait, what do you mean by that? I don't understand. Whatever. Let's see. No! Don't cut that! Everyone behind you will! Captain, that was Pip! Pip cut the vein! Why? Wonderful! Imagine how overjoyed Stubb would be here were he to witness your exploits. What's the point? Think he's watching over Pip? Can we kill the hateful whale? Holy shit, he lost it. Captain, what you just... I can glide in there. Looks like that wasn't the right path. Let's see. Not walk 3 kilometers in, Rain wearing a t-shirt and shorts to lose this gamble. You got this. Wait, did you order the gamble? Oh, damn. Damn it. Damn. Still not so great. The only reason she loses is if allies kill enemy. Right. Alright, you mean we will roll bare minimum for gamba. maybe Yumi is trying to teach us to like not gamble or something, I don't know. I keep lighting there, looks like that wasn't the right path. Either beg for your life? Captain, that's not it, it's... Oh no, apparently not. With every moment, every second we waste, the end of the days grow near. Every beating of that pale whale's heart is a bell tolling for the end of the world. We can stop the apocalypse with our own 2 hands. Yet you kneel here and dare to grovel for your life? You mean to make your crew's sacrifices to have been for naught? Unbelievable! No, Captain. I can die. For this cause, I will. Nay, not death. I have never and will never order my men to their deaths. I send them to greatness, not death. She lost it. Okay. Then to play the first stages of the Blue Canto. Yeah, good luck. What was this? Endorphin kit. Oh, just endorphin kit. Alright. Poise doesn't really help me here. Yeah, I love this like custom Abno thingamajigs, like the art. I really like how it looks. Okay, let's see what this one is. Rendezvous area before the heart too. Alright. Let's see.
그 머리통은
Your head.
참 신기한 능력을
What an odd power it has. It's like the peculiarities of each whale. Peacock crew sank right before the heart.
가라앉았어. 당신에 의해.
Because of you. It was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain. When it was revealed that she sent her crew to their deaths. Yes, you can say that.
선원들을 희생시켰다.
You may indeed claim that I sacrificed my crew.
아마 저기 어디선가 인어들이 되었거나 운이 좋으면 산성에게.
By now they must be wandering the whale's guts, transformed into mermaids. Lucky ones probably turned into sludge and acid. But why?
난네 심장을 내 신체보다 정확히 알고.
I know this heart better than anything else in the world. I know it better than my own body. The pancreas we have journeyed through is an endlessly winding maze. And if our limbs were to be melted off, we'd have no means of recovering them as you do.
심장에 도달할 수 있는 최적의 수를 계산해야 했으니까.
I had to calculate the ideal path to the heart. Losses be damned. I see no injustice committed in my pursuit of practicality.
심지어 나는 그들이 죽기 직전까지도 그들의 자긍심.
I even encouraged and reminded them of their pride and greatness as they drew their last breaths.
그렇지 못할 때는 그런 두려움을 느끼기 전에 죽을 수 있도록.
When it could not be helped, I made sure that they perish before fear overwhelmed them.
저들은 나와 맹세로 묶인 몸이야. 창백한 고래를 잡기 위해서라면
My crew and I are one,
모든 걸 각오하겠다는 약속.
bound by oath, the promise that we will hunt the pilot whale, whatever it takes.
이스마엘, 그렇지 않나?
Are we not, Ishmael?
이제 우리
Now, we shall sail to the heart?
맞아.
Quite!
그래서는 마지막으로
Yet, we need one last piece of the puzzle before we set sail. Ahab turns to face me again, glaring at me with her burning eyes. That shot of the bow. What are you? I, Captain Ahab, cannot be deceived. That thing in your clock head is a piece of that golden bow, is it not? It is that golden thing that counteracts the pilotification effects. Am I wrong in assuming that this is how you and your crew have remained untouched by its effects? Greatness was censored. Oh dear. Soon our final battle for everything that we hold dear will commence, and for victory I shall spare no quarter. No one knows what will happen here. At the heart of the whale, from which all evils of the city, the world, spout. And is it not patently clear that you are the only one inexperienced in combat? So Dante have one in his head. Yep. It also was also mentioned back on the Lockcourt branch, Lockcourt branch. What if you were to perish? What fate shall befall your crew?
심장을 터뜨리지 못한 채로 네 숨이 비루하게 끊어진다면 어떻게 되냔 말이야.
What fate shall befall your crew should you meet a pathetic end without having destroyed the whale's heart? That's... Everyone here, including your crew and mine, will turn to mermaids within hours. So, what the hell do you want me to do? I like how Ahab can hear him now. Hand it over, that golden shot in your head.
그렇다면 내가 모든 책임을 지고 이곳에 남아있는 모두를 밖으로 내보내 주도록 하겠다.
And I swear by my name that I will personally see to it that everyone trapped in within this whale safely makes it to the world outside. Captain ain't wrong, you know? Huh, I guess it makes some sense.
하나의 희생만 있으면
It takes but a single sacrifice to ensure that everyone survives, down to every single crew. Also, what do you mean, Dante? That doesn't make sense. I detest that. I shall not relinquish Major Esquire's head to thee.
그럼 이대로 심장을 찌르지도 못한 채 다 같이 인어가 되는 게
Then what?
간다는 말인가?
Fail to destroy its heart and let us all be mermaids together? Is that how you wish your tale to end? That's...
너희 모두 여기서 살아남아야만
friends.
하는 이유가 있지 않나?
Is there not something out there, past that pallet whale's flesh, that awaits your return?
저 시계 머리를
Laying your lives down,
목숨을 바치는 게
just to save the life of some useless clock. It cannot possibly be your dream.
밖으로 어떻게든 나가서 다들 이루고 싶은 무언가가 있는 게 아니던가.
You must have something that drives you. A desire, a goal, a mission that you must see to its end once you escape this whale. Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little, and nests in there. Oh my god, I think Brian lost, ran out of luck again. Oh no. Found the image lights in the Discord group. What image? I guess sure. I don't know what image though. Send it to on like the, whatchamacallit again, the... What's it called again? Hashtag memes or something. Hashtag shitposts. Yeah. And I'll check it there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech, even for a brief moment. Muscular Dante! Oh dear. I need to check that. And that brief moment is all it takes for that thought to spread through the heart as the water freezes between the cracks of rock. Also, yeah, tell me when you send it, I kinda wanna see it. That's what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew, this is what Ahab had done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say fast.
알겠습니다.
Understood. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners. And no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures. Because I'm their manager. Oh. He claimed, why does it sound sarcastic? Said, no, okay, let me check. Predictable. Pleading for your life now, are you? Also, let me see. I'm kinda curious, what the hell is it? Let's see. Oh god! Yes! Holy shit. Yes, what you call again? Buff Dante, let's go. Now he goes with Buff Malkit, yeah. Predictable. Pleading for your life now, are you? Besides, I don't want to die. ... Sacrifice a guild name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that very same pain that killed them countless times. I've felt the weight of their every death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box labeled sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. What gives our collective struggle significance? What gives our suffering meaning is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's why this struggle is no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly. Ahab, you really haven't changed. No, you've become even more revolting. Nicole to beat Ricardo in WWE match for a hair coupon championship. Let's go. We need Dante body pillow. We need to buff Dante body pillow now. I struggled, I trashed, yet again you had us in the palm of your hands. Commandeering our ship, turning me into one of your crew again. Silence! Shut up! This is a moment of paramount importance. You mean if I lose this game, I'm telling Han to feed you nothing but cold spam on soggy white bread? Isn't it weird that... Isn't it weird that I low-key kind of feel like I will enjoy that? That low-key sounds delicious. Honestly. That low-key sounds quite delicious. Silence! Shut up! There's a moment of paramount importance. The path to the heart is open as Ahab finished her words. Ooh. That's convenient. I like how there's a door inside of the whale's body. Though it is also like somewhat of a pet peeve of mine, like seeing whatchamacallit again, architecture that seems like it will be man-made, created naturally inside of living organism. That is supposed to sound delicious. No, you will not enjoy that. Why? Like, soggy white bread, I do think I won't really enjoy, but like cold spam does sound delicious, and I think it kind of doesn't really go. I think it will still work with soggy bread. Personally, I low key unironically think that would be like a bit delicious, and unironically, like I'm not even joking. Oh dear, I'm not afraid, I swear. Maybe it used to be a building. I don't know, maybe, yeah, maybe we will eat a building. Artery opening? Oh. Like the heart tubes. Yeah, arteries. I don't know. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, this place looks neat. I love this. You see it? This is the heart. The heart of the heart. An amalgamation of all that the pallet whale has ever devoured. This makes the pallet whale breathe. This makes its heart pound. And from here, its evil spouts. Behold! It spews evil again! Again! Again and again! Stop laughing, you're happy when your path here was paved with the lives of your own crew. You will let me win. Otherwise, I'm putting peanut butter in your spam sandwich. Straight peanut butter injected into the spam. Oh no. Oh no, the threat didn't work. No. The threat did not work. Okay, Yumi, that's how it is, huh? Oh dear. Yeah, I know, fair enough, you can't really eat, but I guess your mouth can still be filled with spam. Stop like you're happy when your path here would have paved the lives of your own crew. I suffered my whole life. Everything. My dreams. My friends. All of them. Sank right before my eyes. You. It was you. You did that to me. You. Be right back, I have to inject peanut butter into Yumi's sandwich. Alright. I'll help. Indeed, that was I. I led my crew to their deaths. And what of it? Their fates were sealed the moment the whale swallowed them. Fated to become mermaids. Fated to want the whale's belly until they killed over and died. I saved them. I merely reap my recompense for extending their lives, even for a fleeting moment. I looked after them, watched over them, and led them to this place. And for that, I have been rightly rewarded. I was the one who sparked the proverbial fire. In their meaningless, pathetic lives, it has always been me. Oh god, hiccups. I still remember the day you lot boarded my ship. Not even a spark of light manifesting your aimless eyes. What a pathetic display that was. Nothing more than float sand bobbing up and down without cause. I gave your worthless lives a reason to go on. And on the Peacock, you sailed with conviction. No, you devoured the crew whole. You painted over their whales, just like the whales. No, just like the pallet whale. Molding them and shaping them to fit your wants and needs. Did the mermaid attack? Did the mermaid attack is a form of begging us to kill them? I don't know. Maybe? We didn't board your ship solely to hunt some stupid whale. And you knew that. I didn't. In truth, I could not care less about your reasons. The moment they set foot upon my ship, their sights should have rightly been set upon the pallet whale. In fact, you must know better than anyone that their hearts were flimsy. that they themselves be swallowed because they were shallow, that they themselves be molded because they were weak. I'm the only one who matters. What matters is that I have declared this beast evil, and that is my commandment, my belief, my religion, and my creed. And there's CJ9 here just casually winning the gambles, damn. When I perish, this world shall perish as well. So my very life, my very existence itself, is then the world. And I have deemed it so. No one will be the helmsman of my life but myself. No one shall live my life in my stead. Can't stop winning. But there's the evil where... Oh dear. What do you, all of you, believe in? Tell me, is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute? My beliefs are absolute. My definitions of good and evil are clear-cut. Thus, my beliefs are unclouded, unassailable, because I have made it so. That's why I will never be broken. That's why I stand tall, unshakable, as a missionary of my own faith. I have blessed you with my absolute definitions of good and evil, so that you may live your life with unhesitating, unwavering tenacity. Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile, as though a weight has been lifted from his shoulders. Oh no! Kikek also slowly positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression through the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden. Then you are my definition of evil. All of my hatred, all of my goals, all of my failures, all of my past, all of my losses, they all came from you, Ahab. Very well, then crash onto me like the waves. Let your world and mine clash. Let us see whose evil is the more tenacious, the more overwhelming. Okay, there's the evil. Let's go. Alright. Okay. Do they have anything interesting? Let's check their thing. Inflict bleed, offense level down. Gain offense level divisible by the number of surviving allies. Oh dear. Okay, and like SP heal if more allies. Every time a faction ally is defeated, lose 1 poise count and lose and 10 SP. Lower unit's HP gets the more damage unit's kills deal, and when staggered when at less than 0 SP turn and reset SP to 0. Okay, that's all right. Let me just double check. Yeah, all that we know. What about you? Let's like, cause since HP lower deals more damage, I think we'd kill Starbuck first if Starbuck doesn't have any like any weirder things. Let's see. Passives. Okay, that's the same thing. Uncrit, inflict 1 additional negative effect with skill effects, and when staggered. Okay, yeah, I think Starbuck is our like first hit here. What about Ahab? Let's see. Let's see for self and one ally with least HP. Okay, they support each other a lot. Suppress qualification until start gain offense level. Yep, that's that. Okay, that's the same. Okay, yeah. Ahab might also be like a good whatchamacallit again? Target, but Ahab does have a lot of HP. A bit more HP than Starbuck. So I think Starbuck, Ahab, and then Quick that will do. Let's see. So we'll first do the clashes. I think the clashes are the most important. And what's this neutral ones? This goes into you. I think that's okay. This one goes into you. I think that's also fine that it just inflicts bleed. But yeah, let's try to get Starbuck first. The Peacock trio, yeah. Starbuck into go. Start, then tank, then Ahab. Ahab is last. Oh, Ahab is last? Why so though? Because I guess later we'll find out. But over here, I don't see Ahab like again being having too much like. If anything, killing Ahab first will earlier would be better because Ahab has support stuff. And with all of these, they gain more things the more of their allies are alive. I can take flash from Ahab. Okay, that's interesting. I guess we'll see. But definitely Starbuck first, though. Starbuck definitely our main target here. Oh dear. Okay. Alright. Let's do the clashes again. What's this one? That goes over there. It's not good. We'll do this. And then Dawn, you do this instead. Go hit Starbuck. Alright. Okay. And let's continue. We need to build up our SP. So we can use our egos. They got Team Yisang skill 2 second coin will reuse up to 4 times if it lands crit, which is massive. Yeah. It's pain. Yeah. It's like the one that Starbuck had. I think Starbuck is supposed to be the Yisang Pekot ID. Because I see Starbuck does have that skill as well, that rerolls as long as he crits. Alright, here we go, he's staggered. Okay, you just counter and... Wait, what's this? While using the skill, if this unit has more than 0 assist barrier, activate assist defense. Both skills are getting Ahab into this unit's slot. The unit with this effect has unlimited slot weight. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. And reduce value amount of damage taken does not expire in the turn. So that means, hold on, let me check this. Win rate. What happens if I do this? Oh, okay, that makes sense. All right. So this will hit us regardless. All right. Let's see. Yeah. So we can't really do anything about this, unfortunately. Let me just try something here. Because if I do something like this, one, and then another one, yeah, we can't really attack it. Oh, wait, what if I do another one? Yeah, we can't really attack Ahab at all. So we'll need to we'll just dump everything onto Starbuck for now here. No, we can do it 5 times. All right. Okay, yeah, I'll just do this for now. I think we can tank this. Pre-mark on Yisang, damn. Oh dear, I didn't check that. I should have put that on Gregor. Damn. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot about that as well. Thanks for reminding me, but I forgot about that. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. Damn it. Oh boy. Yisang is so dead. Okay. Forgot about defense skills. I must have actual synergy for once. Yeah, actually, I do really like that as well. Okay, and more of the assisting, so let's do that. And unfortunately, Yisang is dead here because we can't really do anything here. Do anything to Yisang, so yeah, that's okay. All right, we'll just do this, and because again we can't really attack Ahab. Yeah, to start. Funny, Manganera. Unfortunately, we can't save Yisang. We'll just need to let him die. At least I don't think so. I don't think we can save Yisang. Okay. Here he goes. And alright, there we go. He's staggered and unused heal 5 SP and on evade target loses SP. Alright, so I guess I'll just not evade then. I'll just get rid of Kikek as fast as possible here if I can. Alright, let's do this and start. Just as much damage as possible. Since Kikek is staggered. But Kikek does have a lot of HP, so might be difficult. Alright. Okay. I think the same target as Starbug, but Starbug isn't here anymore. What's Tangle? And if inflict the target against target with capture, staggered target does not work against targets already staggered. Okay. Assist attack, what's this? Hold on. Pull still kills targeting Ahab to this unit slot. Combat start order quicker to activate assist defense next turn. Order is cancelled when this unit is staggered. Oh, okay. Combat start order Starbug to activate assist attack next turn. Order is cancelled when this unit is staggered. I also really like this, all this assist stuff. It's really cool. But yeah, play mark. I do want it to go into like use, so I'm gonna do this. That's hopeless. Can I do this? Yeah. All right. Heal 10 SP on. Oh my god, you got 45 SP. Self one ally with highest SP loses 10 SP. All right. I guess we can clash this. Let's do this first. But I want this to be here. All right. Let's check this. That's the other one. Who is the most? None of you. All right. Paralyzed. I don't really want to get the paralyzed. I'll just do this first. And this thing. I guess I'll try to win the clash with this. Actually, I'm gonna move Rodion here. It's hopeless, but Rodion has higher SP, so I want Rodion to be the one doing this. That's neutral. Holy shit. Okay, what about who else? That's already clashing. Okay, just okay. I guess I'll put Rodion in here, and we'll do like Other Blossom. There we go. All right, and let's try this. Yep. Let's go. I think this might come to useful. One-day defense skill does not activate if the status skill slot did not attack the target or use defense skill. So you have 3 skill slot and enemy defense slot 3. Just use other slot and defense on slot 3. That confused me. That sentence confused me. Use one-day defense skill. Okay, that confused me. Yeah, not sure what that meant. Alright.
당신을 인도해주진 못해도 따뜻하게 안아줄 수는 있어요.
Okay, but now it's just like kinda low on SP, but that's okay. At least we also got some like passives up. Even though the Ardent Blossom passive isn't really that useful. But yeah, alright, so yeah, this is more of the assist ones. Apply undefilable. What's this? Command to one ally with the lowest SP. Raise stagger threshold by 20 for one ally with the lowest SP. Lose 10% of current HP when using a skill. Skill final power +1. On hit, Ahab heals 8 SP. Apply 2 points to self and Ahab. Huh. Right. Okay. Alright, I'll just do this for now. Let's do damage, and for you, let's make you do defense skill. Cause holy shit, there's a lot of attacks going in. I think you're gonna get staggered or you maybe even die here. So I don't know. We'll just do this and make sure that Kikek is dead here. Alright, go. Pretty sure it's easy to understand. yeah. I guess if you can send picture, then yeah. Should I fade that? I can't really fade that though. Greg doesn't have a fade, unfortunately. So yeah. Can't really do much about it. Oh my god, yeah, that's quite a lot of damage. Yeah, Greg is dead. He's not dead. Oh, but he's gonna be dead now. If he's not dead earlier, he will be dead now. Yeah, can't really do anything here, unfortunately. So just gotta whatchamacallit again? Do this. All right. Damage. Yep. Make sure that we can kill Kikek here. Alright. Come on. Did a 69 bleed. She's just really tanky, like holy shit. Is it because the Lord allow him to? Yeah. Wait, how is he not dead yet? He's on 1 HP, how is he not dead yet? What? Okay. Okay, let's see. Fade and heal itself. Alright. Okay. Anything that applies the target thing? No, just inflicting status effects. So we'll just try to win this then. Just try to clash to win. And we'll move this too. Like Rodion, you move this here, and also you move this here. Okay. This is still dominating. Good. And I don't want Greg to clash ideally, so we'll move something. Move this. That's hopeless. No. This. That's neutral. This. Hopeless. No. Hopeless. No. Unopposed. Alright, so I guess we'll use Dawn for this. Neutral. We'll do. Alright, this 2 is dominating, this is neutral. Dawn, you get 20 SP, you can do something like... Actually, hold on. Yeah, paralyze, I don't want the paralyze. I'll just do this because it's like the one that costs the least. Let's see if that will help. Favored, yeah, I think that's good enough. Alright. And let's see. Start. Floating question, avoiding floating skull. Greg just needs to defense skill and Rodion can heal with Hex Nail. Ah. To check the Hex Nail thing. I haven't actually read Hex Nail. There you go. Kike is almost dead, come on. There you go. He's dead, right? Okay, good. Alright. Let's see. Undefiable. Okay, no, not doing the target thing. That's good. But now our main problem is that a lot of what's this going into? Ish. Alright. Ish, I think I'm gonna make you a Fate instead here. And Greg, you need to clash, but you have 25. Let me see, is this enough? That's dominating. Okay, yeah. I'll just make Ish evade this. Alright. Let's go. Because there's 2 going into Ish. Start. We need to get Ahab's sanity down. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, still got hit, but that's fine. Okay, now we have all of our people intact. Good. And also Rodion is on max SP, so good. We can like now use heal self and 2 other allies with least HP percentage for. Oh, okay, yeah, actually. Yeah, please use that. Please use that. Okay. How can the sanity go down? She's already insane. Actually, yeah. Real. And this one they can just heal her bros and nurses. Yeah. Her sanity is fixed at 45 because you can't get any more insane if you're already insane. Real. Alright. But yeah. This is a really fun fight though. I really like this fight. This fight is actually quite fun. Yeah. That reminds you of like Enchantress from DNF. Alright. Okay. You get whipped to death. Here we go. No SP is a moral, which is diff. What do you mean? I don't know. But yeah, there we go. You get Ishmael skills gain +2 final power. When the ally dies, remaining allies gain 1 haste and 1 attack power up next turn. Okay. Right. Heart the wheel too. Alright. Yeah. DNF. A long time ago. It was like back in, like a very long time ago. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Ishmael will fully heal HP and have their experience to 0. Yeah, sure. I don't think there's any other places I can go because this dungeon is completely linear for some reason. But yeah, okay. Let me quickly like do this because like I want Isang over there. Okay, do this. There we go. 6. Okay. Also known as defog for us non-SEA player. Oh dear. I don't know what defog is. Compass. Give me Stando power. Oh dear. Alright, let's see. You could have given your crew a chance. A chance to see themselves where they stood. Always in my way are palette, opaque traces. You say they stole their chances? Wrong. They merely fell in my way, setting their course to the same destination as mine. Ah, God, ow! Oh my God, why did you flashbang me? Because had they not done so, they could not have endured this world. Because they were weak. I was their lighthouse in this world of Tempest. I gave them an ambiguous path to follow. They focus Dungeon Fighter Online Global. Oh, okay. Just DNF is for non-SEA players. Pretty sure we're a patch or two behind DNF though. Ah, damn. Pain. Oh dear. I guess makes sense. Okay. Because had they not done so, they could not have endured this world, because they were weak. I was their lighthouse in this world of Tempest. I gave them an unambiguous path to follow. Flashbang, my eyes, yeah. Oh dear. Fucking flashbang. Oh no. She's distorting. The last of my sailors. Buy me. Heed my orders. Pursue them. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Oh god. Exclamation mark is bright. Do you still fail to see? They are already Ahab. A fluorescent eagle gas harpoon. Gas harpoon? That sounds kinda weird. They are my harpoons. My hatred is their hatred. My vengeance is their vengeance. And my harpoons shall not be defied. Reminds you of the claw. Stops that dynasty within it. Stop's not dead, Miss Ishmael. Pip would have said as such. He crushed his own heart and gave himself to me, so that he would be freed from his guilt. You see, this is Mass Best Ego. That sounds right. Pip is the worst. This wasn't too bad considering you can send Ishmael to eat all the clashes. Ah yes, kind of like Isang back then, because Isang is apparently immortal. Let's see. Be not so cruel to a mere child, Ishmael. Cast your eyes upon me. His broken heart led him to me, and I have freed him from his guilt to the best of my abilities. Gaslight? Yes. Gatekeep gaslight girl boss. But what did you do? Nothing. The least you could have done was to volunteer to row in Pip's place on that fateful day. The fault lies within you, Ishmael. Hey, that's the thing that you guys have been saying a lot.
내가 악인가?
Yet I am the evil here? Oh my god, this place is bright. Looks really nice though. Alright. What do you have? What's that? Pip's ego? Them start heal 3 SP per value. Decreases when using weight of guilt after failing evade. Turn end if at 0 gets staggered. What do you mean? What's at— oh, this thing is at 0. Okay. Weight of guilt. What's that? This is murky innocence. Weight of guilt. Targets units to at least max HP. Combat start. Gain base power 2. +2 and attack weight +1 for every Pip's ego. Oh, that's a lot. On use, you lose 3 Pip's ego. And inflict oopsies. Sorry about that. Just don't fuck up. Go my compass. Yeah, palette noise, SP loss efficiency +2. Okay, so it's kind of like sinking. Alright then. Failed a fate, lose 2 Pip's ego. Okay, so we do want to clash this. Reuse a fate upon a fate failure up to 2 times. Got it. Gain 2 defense lower down, lose 10 SP on self, on clash lose. And okay, so we do want to win all of these clashes. But especially this one. Let's see. That's favored, that's favored. This one will just go into the fate. This is struggling though. Let me see. Struggling, I mean, oh my god, we actually just realized, I just realized we keep all of our ego resources. So, do I want to use ego now? I mean, I guess it will, whatchamacall again, get all the ego passives going, but problem is that I don't want it to, like, I don't want it to, let me just see, hopeless, struggling, hopeless. Okay, no, so I'll just do this, struggling. I don't want them to, like, get too much SP down right now, especially because, like, over here we get like palette noise and stuff like that. Yeah, you will keep winning. Yeah. Alright. If you're losing turn 1, someone it's insta staggered. Not great. Yeah, it's paid. Okay, I think I will need to use, like, actually, what's the passive here? Let me check that. If it has a good passive, I'm gonna, like, use it anyways. Every time 10 bleed damage occurs, steal 1 SP on self. Yeah, actually, yeah, I think if we use this, I think we might be able to rebound. Oh my god, still hopeless. Okay, never mind then. Neutral, slightly better, but let me see if there's anything better. So, what about you? Is your thing better? Dominating. Okay, and what's the passive? The passive is not on, right? Yeah. What's the passive? Deal and take +5% damage for each enemy this unit defeated last turn. Okay, that will not do anything. That does not do anything here, but that's fine. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's just do this for now. Just win that clash. That's all that matters here. Oh my god. Already losing clashes. Okay, there you go. Come on, Yisang. Spread your wings. If you don't clash with ego, their SP will go down. It's nothing. Wait, what do you mean? Didn't it only goes up to 15, plus you don't uptight ego. Ah, yeah. Oh, I just realized that. Damn. I should have uptight it. Haven't been uptighting my egos because not a lot of resources. I just realized that. Thanks for mentioning that. So I guess I will just mostly use the whatchamacall again, the egos I have uptight to get the things up. The whatchamacall again, the passives and stuff. Art passive. Alright. Okay, stagger. Let's just do damage here. Okay. Just try to get people's SP up. Hopefully. I don't know if just damaging them would, like, give SP up. I still keep on forgetting what gets SP up. Just winning clashes, right? I need to win clashes to get SP up. Damn. Ow, oops, sorry about that. That gives SP. I don't have, like, that one passive that gives SP on less resonance from fast. But, like, I'm not entirely sure whatchamacall again, what it will, who will proc on. I'm guessing it's random, because some people are on, like, the same SP. Starbuck, you were the only crew of the ship that could challenge Ahab. So how could you? Foolish, Ishmael. How foolish. Starbuck was the first to kneel. It matters not how many waves a first mate has weathered. A first mate's station is still beneath his captain. Out of his own volition, he blinded his eyes in that complacent belief that regardless of whatever paths we took, the captain would lead him to his destination. Clashes. Sometimes different skills will give SP boosts and effects. Passive gives SP, yeah. I'm not sure which other of my other passives will give SP, so I don't know. If you knew that he has sought a better path, then why have you not helped him see it? So the fault lies with you again, Ishmael. Okay. Let's go! The vocals are in, hell yeah. Alright, all of this inflicts bleed. Oh, prey mark, okay. I wonder what the... Oh, that's 3 prey marks? Okay, hold on, let me see what the prey mark does here, because I mean, it might be different. All packet targets this unit. Are they gonna summon more crew members? Let me check this. Pilot noise. Let's see, bleed, prey mark. Gain offensive and defensive every time using against another character's ego. Other character's ego. So, whatchamacall again? Yeah, so now it's on 2 or something, because like, it has, what's it called again? Starbuck and the other one. I forgot who it was called. Turn start. If not, minus 40 SP, heal 15 SP. Oh my god. Turn end, if panic, recover from panic. Reset SP to 0 and gain 2 attack power up. Face start, gain 20 Starbucks ego. Lose 1 Starbucks ego every point destroyed in clash against targets with prey mark. Ah, alright. Turn start. So I'm guessing I put my prey mark on the high clasher, my high clashers. Turn start, gain 1 protection for every 5 Starbucks ego. Turn end, if Starbucks ego is at 0, it gets staggered next turn. Alright. So win clashes, TLDR. During this phase, unclear critical hit, inflict 1 additional negative effect with skill effects, and in his strength does not change. Okay. No members just use as Ahab. She does have a green skill that will practically one-shot a sinner if they lose a clash against it though. The sanity of some IDs are different. For example, Captain Ishmael normally you don't lose SP when other allies kill enemy, but Captain Ishmael loses 5. Ah. Yeah, I think that's like on the special conditions which I haven't been like keeping track of. That's interesting. But yeah, okay, so let me do this first, and let me make sure this goes into our highest clashers. Like this goes into Gregor, this goes into Ish, and this goes into Don. I think this is okay, but we do need to like make this. I mean, this is currently struggling. Preferably, I don't really want it to hit. Let me see. So I think I will actually like put something on Yizang here. Like let's do. Like the one that goes into Ish, let's move it over here. There you go, because that will be favored. And Dawn, you can do this instead. Oh, that's hopeless. Oh my god. Okay, damn. Alright. Minus 34%. Okay, I guess I can like. In that case, let's do this, and let's try the this. That's dominating. Didn't fight Fib. You go for the less resistance with double power counter. Double power counter? Oh, okay. Like this one, right? And then there's also like, what's this thing here again? That's also less. This is neutral. I mean, this neutral I can change to like a counter. Let's see. This one, right? Is it the right one? Yeah, that is the correct one. This two is counter. I think that will be okay. I might try to evade this then. Let's see. Let's try evading that. Gain pressure once per turn, combat start plus on 2+2 highest resonance. I like Kurokumo clan. And it is including this unit with fast speed. Apply to defense power up. Okay, and yeah, and this will give us resonance, so this will proc. We'll get some SP. What else is here? That's not really that useful here. Okay, nothing else. So yeah, only this gives like SP, just whispers. Okay, and maybe something else over here. I don't know. I didn't check. But let's just do this first and see how it goes. Start.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 나가주지.
Okay. Alright, so far it's going okay. Using us also on max SP, so that's great. Okay, SP, good. Oh dear. Alright. Let's see. You, and you three have the prey mark. Let's see. It's like prey mark. Prey mark, how long does it last? It doesn't really say. Deal plus 5% damage for every 1 beam on target. If target does not have prey mark, coin power plus 1. On clash lose 5 SP. Alright. So we use the people with prey mark on this. Let's see. Here you go, favorite. And then you you have prey mark, so let's make you do that. And we'll like I guess cycle this. Let's see. This is all the same as favorite. Let's just do the highest clashing ones. Favorite, and then this favorite. That's dominating. Okay, we'll do that then. Yeah. The one-shot green skill. Yes. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh my god! I just realized there's a lot of coins. Oh, reuse the coin for every Starbuck Eagle. Oh god. So it reuses it like 20 times. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm definitely clashing that with like the person with prey mark. It is favored. I wonder if I should make it higher. Like currently this is favored. Maybe I wanted to dominate because like holy shit. I mean it will be fine because like it will clash a lot anyway. So let's like do again. Right, let's try this. See which one is higher. Okay, there you go. That's dominating. I think that will be a bit safer. And then as you're on like plus 25 now, I think we'll be okay. And you, let's try to keep it safe here. Wait, do I have the thing here? I think, yeah, this one I do have it. Wait, this one do I have it? Oh yeah, it's all on 4 because Ish is again uptight to 4. Alright, because of the thing. What's it called again? This dungeons thing. Alright, let's see here. Inflict sinking, curse gloom, and also heals allies. Heals allies, 2 allies with the lowest HP percentages. I don't really need too much healing yet, but I guess Gregor could use some healing. Yeah, I can try that. Okay, there you go, and let's try this. Okay, there you go. Those are dominating. I'm gonna like make sure these 2 win, and alright, the others are fine. Let's go. For Peacock, I couldn't have the. Currently have. He's really good. Which one? I'll use Mirasol to provide 10 free SP each during condition of playing NVIDs. Ah, alright. Eagle. Ishmael base eagle is double-edged sword. Wait, what does it do again? I forgot about that. Let me check that. Oh, rumor using in regular encounters. Wait, what? Inflict by next turn, trigger tremor burst, inflict tremor, clash power plus 2, it clashes with wind races. Oh, okay. So yeah, what you call again, just makes it more volatile. Alright, oopsies. Let me quickly do this. Okay, I'll just do this for now. Okay, start. Oh wait, by the way, does ego passives override each other? Like, if I, let's say, like, activate the TED and WoW ego, do both of the passives turn on or just one of them? That I don't know. Alright. There you go. That should get rid of the again? The thingy-majig, I forgot what it's called. Alright. Okay. Both are on. Oh, nice. That's neat. Okay then. Yeah. Very neat. I guess the only thing that I don't really like too much about egos is that you need to like it's really only really good in like longer fights. On shorter fights, which is most fights in Murder Dungeon and grinding, it's not really that useful because like by the time you have it on, the enemy is already like almost dead. And I guess you can use it early, but that will be at the cost of whatchamacallit again? Will be at the cost of low SP. Kikek, I don't want you to let you go, not you. It's all because of you, Ishmael. This happened because you dared to unearth her buried heart. Because you forced her broken heart into the open. The fault lies with you once again, Ishmael. Look at what you've done. Watch her determination crumble. Her conviction collapse, now with her fate broken. The Pale claims Kikek. Okay. Alright, what about now? Kikek's ego, turn and gain value if shielded. Oh. Gain value is shielded? What do you mean by that? Lose value when without shield or when using Bleach Atonement. What's that? I guess it's on one of here. Let's read that first. Striking it down, step to kill, and Primark. What's this? Insidious Spellification. Comment start, gain 10% max HP as shield. For every Kikek's ego, gain additional 0.5% of max HP as additional shield. When attacked while shielded, the attacker loses 5 HP. Oh god! When attacked, use this skill once for every 10 Kikek's ego. Okay. Huh. Alright, so it uses it 3 times. And we need to like get rid of that shield. Oh my god, okay. Alright, let's just see here. See this first. Okay, I think I don't need to read too much about these other ones, but yeah, we need to like get rid of the shield quick then. Alright, let's see. Also, maybe I wouldn't know this ego passive just played for Clash wins. Someone else will have to tell you that information. Real. Yes, why read when just winning clashes were? Oops, sorry about that. Muscle surgery reduce 1/4 max HP for 1 haste. Per stack maximum 3. Huh. Oh, this. Oh, yo, welcome. Yeah, welcome back, bro. We didn't plan on saving any SP. Yeah, SP, what's that? We don't need that. Oh dear. Oh boy. There goes all for SP. Yeah, alright, let's go. Okay. Come on, 87 more shield. Get that shield out of here. I need my SP, okay? Alright, there we go, no more shield, good. Okay. Come on. Okay. What's this? I failed. Exclamation mark? Is that an illusion or is that also Ishmael? Behind the captain appears a silhouette of Ishmael, encased in that pale membrane. I couldn't solve anything. I failed everything. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically, like a wretch hanging onto my dear friend's coffin. The captain guffaws madly. Indeed, Ishmael, you couldn't save anyone. Not your crew, not your friend, nobody. and you will give up again because you're afraid you will give up even before you start. The sinner start to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. ... The manager holds their silence, then utters, that's not Ishmael. Okay, sure you could say that. Routine STS SP heal. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. But her own answers matter the most here, no? ... Her breathing is quick and shaking. She deliberates. What answer awaits you at the end of this deliberation? Okay, can she enter her own pass? Very low! Predicted odds, very low. Great. Yes. Oh boy. ... Her answer to the manager's question is endless silence. Is she still contemplating, or does she think they're wrong? Indeed, it may be too early for her to decide, that is. Okay. ... Ishmael, it's not over yet. It's too early to decide. There's still time. And when the time comes, no one will make that decision in your stead. Not me, not Ahab. I know that you can reach your own answers. Find your own way. ... Gaslighting is strong. Sure, the loss of events doesn't matter. Yeah. Yes. Being gaslit. Let's go. That's why it's called a gas harpoon. Because it gaslights me. ... Ishmael does not reply. Instead, she tightens the grip on her weapon arm. Okay, the blade answer is not a bad idea. There you go, now it's very high. There you go, now it's guaranteed. Holy shit. Plus 20, yeah. So it's a guaranteed. Ishmael swings her arm with determination. She tries to focus. Still, with your bullshit, I'll tear him out from ear to ear. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because you are too weak to do it? At the captain's provocation, Ishmael's eyes begin to burn with hatred. She rushes at the captain. Looks like she's still searching for an answer. And sometimes Rat may draw one, of course. Isn't that right? Okay. Ishmael gains 6 offense level up and 2 haste. And fully heals SP. F Fluorescent Ego's gas harpoon gains 3 fragile. Alright. Here we go. Flip. Let's do this. And throw hands. Throw more hands. Not the battle, just the event. Yeah. Only base ego that I apply is Sinclair. I haven't really applied any of them. Because I guess if their passives aren't really like, they don't have any like decent passives, I don't feel like I need to. Yeah, I'll need to see. I'll need to see if it's worth it to like apply them later. Alright. Like the base egos. The base IDs definitely not, but base egos might have a use. Ooh, what's this? I'm the captain of this lake, of the city. I shall seize this beast's heart and sever the evil from its roots. It just casually takes off the ID. Oh wait, that's a different ID. I don't wonder what that ID is. For sending a message. Yeah. The pilot whale and Ahab. They force their way into the cracks in our hearts. Everyone has those cracks in their hearts. Yet what makes us hesitate? What makes us waver? Confusion, loneliness, the anxiety of the unknown, the fear of knowing that the people, the things you cherish, will one day leave your side. They tightly choke these fragile, countless cracks in our hearts to the point of breaking. Before I even knew it, those cracks in my heart were filled with a singular obsession, so much so that I was suffocating. I will kill Captain Ahab, the cause of all evils in the world that has brought me to this point. No reverse. Ishmael just hits the cleanest parry and sends the harpoon straight back to Ahab. Yeah, goddamn. Holy shit, that's a 1 frame parry right there. A frame perfect parry. Yeah, Uno reverse cut on the shield. That obsession has wrapped me so tightly and in so many impenetrable layers that I I could no longer even recognize the times I've spent with everyone and the choices I've made. And all of a sudden, I begin to sink. Even memories of my own shape fading into oblivion. Pig, beam. I'm lost here. I don't know where to go anymore. Heathcliff? The hell are you doing in there?
뭐하냐? 나와.
Come out. Heathcliff? When did this happen? When did Ed... I didn't realize.
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 극고락선이었어.
No, I saw that the very same look on your mug from the moment we first met.
언제 숨막혀서 대저도.
Thought you might suffocate and kick the bucket any minute. The pilot member in the bars key kicked before Ishmael's eyes. I'm sorry, Kikek. I can't save you. Big music. Yeah, Heathcliff the bro. No, I was too late. Best bro. Too late to think about what is right and what is wrong. To think for myself. Too late. I should have done more. I should have... hey. Where did all these lanterns come from? Your name. Tell me once more.
호수는 끔찍해도 노을은 이쁘지 않아요?
The Great Lake might be one of the worst places in the city, but it sure has a pretty sunset. Your name. What?
내 이름은
My name? Why? Because your hair color. I like it. Okay. Whales, when they die, they turn to the sun. Okay. And your hair color? Sunset color. So when I throw the harpoon, whales turn to you. Oops. We can be good friends. Well, call me Ishmael, if you please. Call me Ishmael. Kikek disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground, defeated. In Ishmael's hand is the harpoon that has been whetted and sharpened for this singular moment. Fishmael, yeah. You're in my way, Dante. Again. Why are you doing this? Why do you keep getting in my way? Why do you even turn the clock for me? What the hell do you get out of all this? What? Does pretending to be a good person help you feel better? I want to know more about you. So I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles. Do you even know? Do you even know where you're going? I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock. To find the paths for the endlessly wandering sinners. For the true Ishmael experience, please get Captain Ishmael and Blind Obsession Ego. Oh dear. I need to check both of those. I don't know what those do. For all those who are lost, all those who are lost, so that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we are all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path, and sometimes we'd let each other take the helm. But at the end of all things, you still have to be the captain of your own ship. You're the one who has to steer your very own path. Wherever go, my Captain Ishmael. So don't you dare let go of your helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Got a flashbang again, seriously? Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in a grim shadow. So you finally killed everyone. Didn't even leave a single one of them alive. And yet, you're the last one. Yes, now we have become one and the same, Ishmael. The paths to our destinations are both unclouded. Any sacrifice, any amount of death can be justified as long as we can see our missions through to their ends. You know, I also just realized something about the whole plot point. How the hell did a whale swallow a golden bow and it ending up in its heart? Like, wouldn't it, you know, end up in the digestive tract instead? Sure, it won't be like it won't be as dramatic if we do like a journey to the whale's anus, but like you know, it will certainly make a bit more sense. Oh dear, magic, yeah, video game magic. Plot. As long as we kill that bastard, we will have nothing more to wish for in our lives. It fused with it. It became one with the golden bow, I guess. That kinda makes sense, I guess, considering what the golden bow is able to do. I guess, I don't know. One day, I had a sudden epiphany. Look at ATX, I don't know. That I was tired of living like this. Aimlessly taking tests, earning certificates, finding a place in the nest, landing myself a good career. Struggle in an endless competition, rooting and crashing every single day to be a feather off a wing so that I won't fall behind. All that to trap myself into a desk job to make money. Yeah, I quit. What am I going to do now? I don't know, I don't care. I wanted to leave everything behind. Everyone that told me, do not do this. I wanted this dreary existence to end. One day, suddenly jump scare. There is no Ishmael Kanto in Basing. I don't know if that meant I wanted to die, or if I just wanted to do something new in my life. But I knew that I was always fond of the waters. So if I were to die, I wanted to die near a body of water. Recruiting sailors for a whaling ship, huh? For the first time in my life, my heart began to pound. Requirements: an able body that does not suffer seasickness. That's it?
하나 더 말해주자면 뱃머리를 청소하라고 걸레를 쥐어줄 때 싱싱거리지 않을 도구도 있겠지.
Another will be the generosity of your heart to not whine when someone tosses you a rag to shine the bow of the ship.
누구세요?
Who am I talking to?
외다리로 이 딱딱한 육지를 걸어다니는 시간을 별로 좋아하지 않는
Just an old salt who doesn't like how the solid earth feels against her one good leg. ... Whales are magnificent, yet mysterious monsters. Beating oil, wait for rain then fly. What do you mean by? Oh, actually, yeah, bait in oil then wait for rain. Everyone flees streaming at the sight of a whale. But we give it a duty grin and a wild guffaw. Guffaw, I don't know how to pronounce that. Every morning that I woke, I wondered what it meant to live. ... This woman stood before the recruitment board, as I have, but Her sights were set on something beyond the lake's horizons.
한쪽 다리가 없었지만
Though she had but one leg, she stood taller than anyone else. The peacock, the ship's captain must be one lucky person.
왜 그렇게 생각?
Why do you think that?
닮고 싶었다.
I wanted to be like her.
이렇게 형편없이 낮은 시급으로도 부지런하게 일할 선원은 드문이.
Not a lot of sailors out there willing to work for such a pittance.
그래도 이 배 위에서 항해하다 보면 H협회 구급 해결사 자격증이 나오지.
Still, sailing with the ship will net you a grade 9 fixed license for the 8 Association. I hope to be like her one day. To be someone who will face the destiny of her own choosing. To have something I could give it my all with conviction and without a moment of hesitation. Will you eat the cheese balls? Yes, definitely. Yes. So what's this? Alright. Oh, what? Ah, okay. Changing like egos again. Yes. Break my heart open and impale my skull, Ishmael. Yeah. Yes, let's go. Can I still do this? No? Okay then. Yes. Oh. No. Once an Ahab shall be an Ahab evermore. Sometimes the answer isn't right before me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Alright. The heart. Yeah. There once was a time when I wanted to be like you. Once I was your mermaid. Devoured and overwritten by your beliefs. I swam towards a towering mad whale that wore your face. Because if I didn't know if I could go on. Oh my god, Yumi casually lying. I think Yumi is just teasing you at this point. Oh dear. My years of aimlessly wandering. My loss of everyone that was ever precious to me. That I was the only one who survived. That once I had one chance to get them back, I ended up killing them with my own hands. All of that had to be your fault. That was the only way to make it bearable. Before I saw that recruitment post, after I boarded the Pecot, even after I joined the Limbus company, I have never taken the helm of my own ship. But I think I finally found my compass. Does a mere deckhand dare speak of her own compass now? Also, that looks nice. Yeah. An incredibly annoying compass that keeps getting in my way. But there's also a compass that, even if as they waver, points to where I want to go. What better way to deny gaslight than to deny them their life's one purpose? What happened? Oh dear. So I want to go on adventure with that compass. A real adventure to explore and learn this world we live in. But that bloody past I've sailed in this voyage is also a part that I charted. I accept it now, and I'll carry that weight with me, all of it. That's why I have to let you live. That's how I will chart my own path. What? What was this? Why is there stars in the tummy of the whale? Why is there stars? Oh wait, it's supposed to be like the water. Okay, makes sense. It's supposed to be outside. Very neat. Animations and shit. Oh my god, it's 3D! There's going to be one bumpy voyage. Everyone hold on to something. beam. Chart your own way, your path. That is my wish. Wait, is it a heart in the heart? Oh god, that's bright. Big E. What have you?
자세히 봐.
Look at me.
지금도 당신과 내가 닮아 있는지.
And tell me that we're still one and the same. Why? Why? Let's go. Get the combo. Hell yeah. It's a heart. Inside a heart. It's a heart. You should have stabbed me. That harpoon should have pierced my heart. How? Why were you the one to... We must find the pilot whale. Look alive. Man, spring, roar. Harpooners! Tighten the ropes around your harpoons. Helmsman, set the course to the whale. Full sail, my first mate. Row to the pilot whale from which the all evils of the world spot we sail. Also, wait, I just realized something. Why does she look awfully familiar to Von Karma from Ace Attorney? Wait, yeah, why the hell does Ahab look like Von Karma? Have you noticed that? Ahab looks like... I don't know why, maybe it's because of this pose as well. It reminds me of like that certain thing that happened, but like I'm not gonna say it because spoilers. But why does she look like Von Karma? Oh dear, stab her inside the bow. Yeah. She's just Von Karma. Yeah. Oh dear. Navigator, sharp course. We set sail. It was her one purpose, and she decided to get denied. This is her Von Karma moment. Yeah, real actually. Yeah. Oh dear. Ahab roars. She cries out to her crew, but they will never return. Her voice scatters to nothingness. Yeah, because her did that to her. Yeah, the harpoon should have pierced my heart, mine. It should have been me, not him. It will watch you live because I will watch you live because you are the proof of my wandering years. I like how she just is. I like how Ish is just now suddenly clean from all the blood. So that I may endlessly struggle against the devouring seas. The testament to my sins, my whale. No, you will not look down at me. I don't know when Kanto 5 was essentially a case in the AA games. What do you mean by that? Or triple? A case in AA games? What do you mean by that? I don't get what you mean by that. Also, no, I don't need a hug. Please don't touch me. No. Yeah. To be fair though, I just really hate physical touch. Dante laundry, yeah, let's go. Like, Dante can turn the clock and blam, everyone is just clean now. Dante casted prestidigitation, let's go. I'm Captain Ahab. I. Oh, Ace Attorney games. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Which we call again the sudden realization that Kanto 5 is just one of the cases in Ace Attorney. Yeah. No, I know about it. I just don't know it's. I know about Ace Attorney. I just don't know it's abbreviated into AA. I just call it Ace Attorney. I don't know it's abbreviated into that. Let's just think of that as kind of from now on. Wait, what? Dante Laundry, yes. But yeah, I just never really knew that it's abbreviated to AA. I guess I never really interacted with the fandom. I mean, that's just me with most games, honestly. I just never really interact with the fandom. I just enjoy it and then be done with it. I am Captain Ahab. Pale blood explodes from the gaping rupture in the whale's heart. As though the Peacock's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pilot whale's death. Drink to the downfall of Captain Ahab. Thus the voyage came to an end. Wait, how do you get out then? How do you get out now? Yeah, Heathcliff, exactly. Oi, the whale's not letting us out. It's caving in on itself.
그럼 심장을 터뜨리면 나갈 수 있다는 것도.
So what she said about destroying the heart and escaping?
역시 마지막까지.
Of course, full of lies to the end.
아니, 거짓말은 아니지.
Well, it technically wasn't a lie. We will eventually end up outside the whale.
멀쩡하게 목숨 붙여서 나갈 수 있겠다는 말은 하지 않았고.
She didn't say anything about being outside the whale in one piece, I guess. I should have seen this coming. This 1 o'clock and just think we go away, exclusive to sinners. You do me this eating the cheese balls again, damn. Yeah. Dumb. Oh, that's convenient. Rope. Someone, something, drop a large, sturdy rope from above us. That's convenient. I like how they just know that we're here. Who dropped that rope? Doesn't matter. Let's take it. Ishmael stared at the rope for a moment. What are you standing around there for? Let's go. This rope. I have a feeling that this rope won't snap. You should have killed me. I should have been the one to kill the whale. What about her? We'll let her watch as this place crumbles around her. The captain was going along with the ship, after all. And with their crews. We all grabbed onto the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope did not snap. We felt the cool breeze blowing in from the outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time... Apparently the whale's hide is too thick and tough for most things to puncture. So how did you do it? The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind Rhodia's persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently.
그 창백한 고래가 황금가지를 삼키고부터인지 너희를 삼켰기 때문인지.
I do not know if it's because the pilot whale swallowed the golden bow, or because it swallowed you and your friends, but its behaviors changed in ways that I had never seen before. I presume that something had gone wrong with its brain. So I punctured a hole in it with my anchor, that's all. Now, 2 of the 5 calamities of the lake have met their end by your hands. Will you remain here, Indigo Elder? Why will I leave? The sea still harbors 3 calamities. Oh, that butterfly. Oh my god, that's kinda bright. A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before floating over the lake's surface.
그때 로보토미 지부선에서 만난 그 나비랑 닮았네요.
That butterfly looks similar to the one we saw in the Lobotomy Court branch. It appears to be the exact same butterfly. I'm envious to be able to cross the lake so unbound, so freely like that. What do you think his deal was, Rim? He did help us at the end of the day, but he has certain expectations of us. I expect that he will return. I don't like being a pawn in some dodgy bloke's games. I think he was watching us from a short distance away. Maybe a step away. Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizon. She no longer cast her gaze into its waters. Ishmael. Oh, I was reading the winds. We're cutting it close. I expect to see the waves rushing in our direction at any minute. Yeah. Ishmael chuckled lightly. Then let's face it head on this time. Ready, Dante? I don't know how to sail. Don't you understand? After all that, it doesn't matter how good of a sailor you are. What's important is that someone is there to help steer you right. And as the first mate of this ship, I'll trust and follow your directions. So, you're my captain, for now. My skiff will go on an adventure of its own one day. But now, I've tied that skiff to a bigger ship called Limbus Company and you. Because I really want to find out what's waiting for me at the end of this voyage. Besides, you guys are the only friends I have left. That's kinda sad. Ishmael, I'll trust your decision and your orders, Captain. But I'm not just gonna accept them at face value. I'll constantly question and try to understand them. So that when I see that my compass no longer aligns with yours, I can take my skiff and sail away. So that I won't let anything consume me again. So that I won't lose myself again. I can see the waves rushing towards us from a distance. The waves are as colossal as always. There is a little fear in my heart. Yet, well, I think we can manage that. Waves incoming. In 15 seconds. Get to the helm. Swap. No. First mate Ishmael. You're not even Captain Otis. Come on. Sorry for intruding. But Karon's got the helm. Hold on, everyone. Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long while. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus, her gaze fixed on the approaching waves, determined to never allow herself to be swept up by the tempest that the waves bring. Her hair, the color of sunset, flows and flutters in the wind. Why is there so many flashbangs in this like the end of this canto, I swear. The wind feels nice. It's a perfect breeze to push us towards a new voyage. Voyage to ice cream. Splish splash. Yeah, cool. The interval time at some point. Yeah, is this? Yeah, let's go finally. Let's go. Okay. 6 hours. Oh my god, I went 2 hours over time, but that's fine. I wanted to finish the dungeon anyways. It's a long dungeon. Holy shit. But yeah, let's go. Bucket. Oh yeah, I forgot Yusung is seasick. Always seasick. Oh dear, what's that Ryushu is holding? It's not a sig, is it? Oh no. What the fuck is that? What is that up there? This you is distributing the cheese balls he's stealing from me. Yeah! Oh dear. But yeah, no shit, I just mentioned that. 6 hours. That's quite a while for this dungeon. All I did this stream was do the dungeon. Holy shit. Alright. But yeah. What the fuck is there a bird on a bicycle? What's going on? Ow. Seagull. Bird. Where did she even get her hands on bird? Oh dear. What if Marcel even holding? Is it like the district pamphlet or something? I know. Yeah. What else do we have? Stuff. Get Dante. He hasn't done his dailies, so he's just staring at the camera. Not the dailies. I actually have done my dailies though. Dante. Okay. It's like a lot. Oh, this base ego line going to change. Ah, okay, that's interesting. If it does, I actually never realized if it changes like the ego lines. I think Yumi has a personal hate towards Brian Tan for some reason. Oh dear. Like, holy shit. Like, so far, Brian has like the worst luck. Oh hey, the helm actually is like a helm now. Because at some point it was a whatchamacallit again, a steering wheel on that one, the cycling CG. Okay. Yeah. What's that in the corner? Like something not desperate not or something. I don't know knots. I do not. I do not. I hate myself. Alright. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see Dawn. Didn't even see where Dawn was. Oh. She's alive? My, what a mess. Is it still not near sights? That cannot be. We must continue our search. Go every corner. Very doubtful. Oh my god, the story writes itself, holy shit. Sorry that the whale died. But you don't have to completely give up on life, do you? What you've lost is but a single whale. You're here up to point and jeer at this Captain Ahab, have you? Captain, in this world of infinite possibilities, do you really think there is but a single pilot whale? Oh no, there's more! Yeah, there's plenty of fish in the sea. Yes. Now there's a spark in your eyes. I think we're starting to understand each other. I'll help you kill that whale, and I'll make sure that you're the one who gets to do it this time. So that you may hunt every pilot whale in every world. All required from you is your staunch determination and conviction. So is that more than enough reason for you to come aboard my ship? Let's make this voyage a good one. 3 out of 5 calamities. Yeah. Who knows, a new calamity shall rise, much like how when the star of the city falls, another one shall rise. Ow. Okay, cool. Alright. There you go. Let's go get more levels. Alright. And we get let's call quite a lot of tickets. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do this later. The interval, I'm gonna do it on the next stream because holy shit, I've been going very over time here. Did I get anything? Like weekly? Oh, clear usage 10 times. Alright. And suppress 20 abnormalities. I get that just from doing the thing. Alright, cool. But yeah, see, I did my dailies. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do it now. I have been streaming for way too long. 6 hours already, so yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, Yumi is personally targeting Brian today. Oh, I mean, if you want to friend me, feel free to. My code is this. Here, this is my code. S915165. I'll just copy it for you. Yeah. Oh my god, Yumi, whatchamacallit again? Having a very personal fight with Brian. Oh dear. Oh yeah, if you want to add me, feel free to do that over there. But yeah, I will see a notification, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, you can control. I'm sorry, I can't. Okay, Yumi is just there. Yumi is his own independent man. I mean, you know, technically in lore, Yumi is technically older than me. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go now. So yeah, thanks for coming, everyone. I'll be again. Also, you know, like the sass is like somewhat lore accurate for Yumi. So hey, you're gonna go now. Thanks for coming, everyone. I'll be back on Saturday with Minecraft. Until then, see you guys. Bye bye. Have a nice day. Routine red sheet when? What do you mean by that? I don't know. Like the thing on the the extract? I don't know. Oh yeah, I got this extraction, but I'm gonna extract it later, like next stream probably or something. I don't know. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna go to sleep. Bye bye. Remember to stay healthy and you know, and I guess stay cool and be a nice person in general. And yeah, let me accept your friend request. Okay. And yeah, gonna go. Bye bye.
이것 보세요.
Bleep.
야광